Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Time to get this vault door open and start this stream going, everybody. Hello and welcome. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. You're going to show up right over here on the left or on your right, depending on how you look at it. Let me know that everything is working. Hello and welcome. We're going to play some Astroneer today. We were playing a whole bunch of it last night because Throne and Liberty done screwed up. That's too bad. That's too bad, everybody. And then I saw everybody was having issues with the update as well, so I'm not going to log in until they get that fixed. Because I don't want to log in and all of a sudden all that work I did in my character be like whoosh, gone. So we're going to get into it, everybody. Now, I have been absolutely knocking out of the park 16-hour streams, 15 hours, 12 hours, of course, 10 hours yesterday. Just absolutely crushing it here on stream. And if you appreciate that hard work, everybody, make sure to throw some love on the stream. Again, we're working on that Vault Van Life project where I go out and travel to all the various famous gaming locations as well as special events. And cover all that kind of stuff. Trying to get back out in the world a little bit. And of course, this is an idea I had like 8 years ago to go and travel to Boston to go ahead and look at all the Fallout 4 locations and do all of that. But sadly, I was not strong enough way back when. But I am getting a bit stronger, and I think I could probably go like 2 hours and then take a break and 2 hours take a break, kind of like I do here on stream. Speaking of, hey, Siri, set a timer for 2 hours. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 2 hours called break. There we go. So basically just going on and getting it going, everybody. Now, of course, I have some really bad medical conditions that make that difficult, but I have been fighting it back every single day, getting up, doing some lifting, getting that swole going on, rocking the guns again. Not as good as I used to, but I used to have some guns there, but you know, they all still not too bad. Not too bad. But trying to build up my strength, trying to build up my health as well. I've been working on it for 10 years, everybody. It seems like 1,000. It seems like 1,000 years of suffering. But I just get up every day because what can you do about it, everybody? There's nothing I can do about it. No, I can't change the past. I can't do anything to make it something different. I just have to get up today and do as much as I can today. And that's really really all you can ask anybody. Don't spend so much time in the past, what happened back when, so on and so forth. It's good to have nostalgia feelings, especially about games and stuff like that you might like, or moments you might have liked in the past. But you got to go forward today. You got to think about what I'm doing today and then what's going to happen maybe tomorrow. Now, I don't think in like 5 or 10 years from now anymore, everybody. I'm of the age that I don't think that far ahead anymore because I'm so ill all the time. So I think in terms of I'm going to try to do this project until my birthday. So I'm thinking 6 months ahead. And I'm going to turn 55, everybody, double nickel, and I finally get my senior discount. I can't believe I'm even still alive, everybody. It's nothing short of a miracle and pure will on my part that I am still alive today, because I've been through some stuff, if you know what I mean. Some stuff. So, yeah. Turning 55, and I've been gaming for 50 years, for a very long time. I've also been in technology for about that long as well. Of course, I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. I also got to work at the highest levels at Apple over there as a senior tech. As well. I've done a lot of amazing things in my life and continue to do so every single day, because you know what? You got to get up every day. You got to go for it, everybody. Just like this thing. This seems like an impossible thing right now. But you know what I do? I just get up every day. I'm streaming every single day since the 7th, everybody. Since we came back from holiday break, I've streamed every single day, and I think that's what I'm going to do, everybody. Next month, I think I'm going to go every day. I'm going to stream every single day until that bar gets all the way to that other side. That's what I'm going to do, everybody. Every single day, except for the days I don't stream because I'm too tired. Remember that my schedule is more of a guideline because I am very ill. I do have a really bad sleep apnea. I also have a terrible insomnia, and I also have like panic attacks and anxiety attacks all the time too, which is really bad because of, you know, the pressures of life, everybody. You know how it goes. You know how it is. You got to try to keep the lights on. You know, you get $400 electric bill every month. That kind of stuff is wears on you over so many years. It's just exhausting. It's exhausting to worry about that every day, all day. Just, oh my God, how are we going to get by this next month? You know what I mean? But I just try to get up, do as much as I can, and try to push back that line of what I can do with my conditions, which I push that line way back now, everybody. I mean, I should be able to stream like 30 minutes. That was about it. 30 minutes, maybe an hour or two, and then that was it. I was too dizzy. I had to lay down. And then I do like a little longer, and then I really push myself a little too far, and then I have to ease back, and then I push myself a little bit and ease back. It's kind of like when you're working out, everybody. You gotta always kind of one up yourself a little bit to get stronger and stronger over time. Same thing with life. You got to push your limits and do sometimes uncomfortable stuff, man. I mean, streaming for the first time was pretty awkward. Way back in the day. Of course, that's going to be 10 years this on my birthday, because I streamed on my birthday, June 23rd of 2015. So this will be my 10-year Twitch anniversary coming up in June. And I think for my 10-year anniversary, what I'd love to do is get this van project going. And then I would go visit Boston, and we would go look at all those places. And then we'd visit West Virginia, and we'd visit all of those places of the Fallout universe, because I'm probably most known for Fallout. That's why I'm sitting in my overseer's office. If you ever played Fallout before, you know what it's in. They call me Overseer Kismet sometimes. I think that would be amazing. I'd take you guys virtually along with me, and then you guys could say, hey, Kismet, you should go visit this location. You should go visit the California desert where Fallout New Vegas is from, or this game or that game, or check out the SpaceX launches or whatnot. I'm kind of bummed that I'm missing that, everybody. I'm missing them catching. These are like, you know, humanity divining moments that are happening right now, where they're like catching a 10-story building, everybody, which everybody thought was impossible, and then they made it possible, everybody. They made it because they believed it was possible, and that's the most amazing thing. And I don't care about all the political crap, everybody. I care about the average Joe who goes to work every single day and is trying to do something amazing. And all the engineers and all the people who are really hard on that, I don't care if they're putting bolts on there or they're putting a sheet on the heat shield, or if they're just the driver who's driving the thing to the thing, each one of those people are an important step in making all of that happen. So again, just because the corporate overlords are a-holes doesn't mean that all the people who made all these amazing games aren't incredible, everybody. Every programmer, every artist, every person who put all their time and effort. This is actually done by one person right here, by the way, everybody. Stardew Valley, incredibly fantastic game, and so on. Those are the people I admire the most, not the, you know, the corporate a-holes. They don't care about anybody except for themselves, and they just want money, everybody. That's all they want. They want the money and they want the power. That's it. That's all they want. Let's say hello to everybody in chat so we can dive in. Now, again, I started a little early. I thought I'd just, get in here and get it going. MD Story, thanks for that Twitch Turbo. I appreciate that on behalf of all streamers on Twitch. Remember, that is the best way to support all streamers on Twitch, to get that Twitch Turbo, and you don't have to watch any ads on any stream, which is awesome. Paul coming in with a 1 as well. I am Death. Thank you very much for letting me know everything's working. I'm going to give you guys 1,000 kids caps for getting it going on. Look at that. It's a Kismet moment, everybody. I already said that. See, this is why they call me Kismet. See, Mr. King Drew, this is why they call me Kismet, because I answered your question before I saw it in the chat. See, I told you I was 55 coming up in June. So there you go. Pretty wild, right? That's why they call me Kismet. That's how I got the name. There we go. Dragon Wolf coming in with that massive love. Look at that. What's up, Dragon Wolf? Thanks for coming in. Foggy, hello. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Remember, everybody, if you do want to support the Van Life project right here, the Vault Van Life, I'm going to build a vault inside a van that looks like a Fallout vault. Of course, Vault 45, and I'm going to have a mural for all of you. Anybody who donates $1 or more, or 100 bits, which equals $1, I will put your name as a Vault 45 founder. So if you have 100 bits laying around, you want to be a Vault 45 founder, I'm going to put it up in the build itself. So gonna be pretty cool, I think. And then every time I take a shot in there, I'm gonna have you guys in the background, all your names in the background. I think that'd be pretty cool as a big homage and thank you to all of you who helped support the project and got in and said, Kismet, that sounds awesome. Let's go do it. It sounds fun. I can't wait. Now, not everybody can travel, and even I have trouble traveling. I have trouble driving, but I did prove to myself I could drive at least a couple hours. The other months ago when I went to a track meet for one of my daughters, and I was able to drive. So again, I've been working at it because I couldn't drive more than 30 minutes without getting way too dizzy. Even when I'm sitting still, everybody, I'm dizzy. See what I'm sitting right now? I'm dizzy. I'm always dizzy every minute of every day for the past 10 years, except for a few moments when I had my throat stretched, that I had a few moments where it went away for a few seconds, and it was, God, it'll make you cry, everybody. When you've been suffering so long and all the, oh God, make me cry just thinking about it. When you've been suffering so long and you're just like, you're just like every day is a day of suffering, and you're just like, you have that moment where you remember what it's like to not be suffering. Woo, man. All right, if I talk about it too much, I'm going to start to cry. I'm older, everybody. Those emotions well up on me. Foggy coming in with the 1. What's up? Wow, yes, you don't look over day 30? That's called good lighting. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. But you saw me in person, be like, oh, Kismet, my God, you're old. See all my gray hairs? Check them out. This is from children right here, I tell you. This is from children and worrying about bills for 30 years. Right there, I'm keeping every one of them. You know why? Because I earned them. That's why. I'm going to keep every one of them gray hairs. Absolutely. Let's see. Dead Shepherd says, going to see Boston and Fallout 4 spots is an awesome goal. I want to go see Good Springs and live some New Vegas experience. I'm right there with you, Dead Sheepy. If you have some ideas of where I should travel, what I should do, or if you are a van life pro and you like, Kismet, this is what you need to do to put in the thing, or the electricity, or the this is how you survive, or whatever, because I'm going to use it like a little temporary hotel, because I can't afford to go stay in a hotel at all of these places. That's the whole point, is the fact that I go over there, I park the van, I roll up, I say, hey, let's go ahead and tour this place. And then I can travel from there to another place and so on and so forth. Because, I can't air travel to all these different places because air travel is so incredibly expensive, everybody. It's nuts. It used to be like a couple $100 to go from, the West Coast to the East Coast. And now it's like $1,000 every time you go one direction. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous the amount that stuff costs. And see, the thing is people's income has not gone up as much as the cost. Like the cost has gone like this, and people's income income are like, meh. So, and even most people, actually, their income is falling off. So, that's I don't know how they're gonna keep going if people stop buying their product because they can't afford it. See, that's the thing. But I think that would be amazing anyway, because then I can make it into a whole adventure. Maybe even take my kids with me on some things. I've also been invited many times by St. Jude's to go to their conference that they have every year, because again, we raise $16,000 for St. Jude's. Can you believe that, everybody? My tiny little stream has raised, if you think in proportions, like my stream has, between 50 and 100, sometimes 200 peeps in the channel. And, someone who has 1,000 viewers or even 10,000 viewers, percentage-wise, that's incredible. That's like me having 100,000 viewers. You know what I mean? It's like the percentage-wise of how much we earn for St. Jude's is amazing, because there's a lot of generous people out there who I greatly appreciate, who, of course, has been helping St. Jude. You got to think that's a lot of kids, everybody. They're going to get their chemotherapy. They're going to get out of the hospital. They don't have to be in the hospital for their whole childhood. It'll make a huge difference in their life. I mean, that's amazing. It's giving me goosebumps. Look at that. Goosebumps. Just thinking about it. Just thinking about the life-changing stuff that we've done here in the stream. So I find that really amazing. And yes, I have only $8 in the bank, but that's okay. I'm not here for the money, everybody, because this doesn't pay. If you're going to be a streamer, everybody, unless you're in the top 0.1%, this does not pay for, I could do nothing and make the same amount because I'm making nothing. I put every penny right back into the stream in the form of giveaways and other projects that we do, like this van project, which I'm going to run around and videotape all the different places. And I'd love to also go and visit all of the game studios. That would be amazing. Like go see Bethesda and talk about Skyrim and talk about all of that stuff, right? And go around and, of course, go to all the conventions like TwitchCon and all the other gaming conventions as well, Gamescom and whatnot. I just love to do all of that, and then take you guys along with me, because then you guys, we can all go, and then, hey, we'll have a good time. And if you guys do go, then we can meet up there and have a fun time as well. I love to meet people, by the way. I've got to TwitchCon many times. One of my favorite things is people come up and go, hey, Kismet, and I'm like, hey, who are you? And you're like, oh, I know who you are from the chat. That's right, what's up? I love those moments, everybody. And then, of course, meeting other streamers and other people who are content creators and whatnot. That's always fun as well. I always love to see my buddy Banlish and Bitter Guys Gaming and just so many people that I've seen. Of course, Dr. Gluon, who's I've met many times. I've met a bunch of you as well. That's always really fun, everybody. I find that massively fun to just talk and interact, and then we talk games, and we talk about what's going on and all of that. I love doing that. It's just so incredibly fun. I don't care about the, oh, wow, you're, some famous streamer part. I'm not a famous streamer, but I'm just a small little streamer doing my little thing in my little corner of the universe here. my little corner of the universe, trying to bring a little joy and positivity into the world. There's so much negativity in the world. There's so much mean and hateful people in the world. You know what? I just try to do kind things every day. That's what I try to do. I try to get up and be a decent human being myself, a kind person that I like, right? So you got to like yourself before you like anybody else, everybody. You got to like who you are. And if everybody's treating you terribly, well, that's a them problem, not a you problem, because you're a decent person. You try to do nice things, and if they're mean to you, well, then that's a them. They got to work on themselves and not take it out on you. Because I've had that problem, everybody. I've had that problem where people, even though I'm super kind, I do a lot of nice things for people, they take advantage of that, and then they think they could talk to me with disrespect, and they're very rude, and they telling me what I should be doing and whatnot. I don't have to do a damn thing, everybody. I'm just trying to stay alive every day. That's the thing about me, everybody. Every day is, will I make it through the day? What am I going to do today? How am I going to stay alive today, right? And I'm sure a lot of you understand, because a lot of you are going through similar things where you have a lot of medical issues that you're dealing with. And you're getting up every day and you're just doing as much as you can. You're out there grinding. You're out there paying the bills. You're out there doing as much as you can every day. And I'm just working on my health every day, but I'm just trying to come back from this, which apparently not too many people come back from. Not too many people come back from really bad illnesses where you're you're in a constant suffering all the time. Most people give up and they just take their disability and they just lay around all day long and they waste away and die. Kind of like sometimes what happens when people retire, right? Because they don't have any motivation to do anything or go anywhere. Within a year of retirement, they die, everybody. That's scary, everybody. You work your whole life. You work your whole life, and then you retire, and then within a year of retiring, you die. I feel like that's kind of sad, man. That's kind of sad. So I'm never going to retire. I just get up and do as much as I can every day until the very last one, right? Until I go like this, everybody. I'll be like, ooh, I got a high score. Awesome. I got a high score. I win. And then croak. I'm trying to get high score in life, everybody. Try to get high score in your life because every day is, you're not alone out there, but every day is a struggle. Not just for you, but for everyone in the world. Billions of people right now just getting up and saying, hey, what could I do today so that my family can get another day where we don't go bankrupt? Because that's a rough thing. So again, that's why I'm streaming so much, to try to push forward this project. And that's why I'm streaming so much, is because I'm pushing myself. I'm really going to push myself big time this year to get out there and get stronger and try to get this project going. So again, if you enjoy the stream, wherever you're watching me, you can donate to the stream. Again, any donation or any of the bit donations that are 100 bits or more go toward that. And again, I'm writing everybody's name down as I see you guys donate bits or whatever it is. I'm writing your names down, and of course in order. And of course there's also if you donate a certain amount, if you donate below $100, you're going to be on the, see, I already got it already designed. See, if you go look at, if you're one of my patrons, you already seen it because I already sketched it out and showed it to you. I'm going to have everybody who's $100 or less here, and then everybody between $1,000 and $1,000 in the center, and everybody who's like the gold sponsor up at the top, or the legendary sponsor is going to be at the top with their names bigger. And you know, hey, that's, I feel like that's a proper way of doing it. Kind of like a fun thing that we do for other things as well. So I think that's going to be super fun. And one of these days we'll, you know, when we get closer to potentially getting this project going, we'll have like a stream where we dream. We dream about what we want to put in there and how we want it to be configured. And again, if you have any suggestions, ideas, any of that kind of stuff, feel free to throw it on the Discord, everybody. I'll throw it in the chat for you. Pop over to the Discord, discord.gg/Kismet, or you can go ahead and just follow the link right down below the stream as well. And that should help you get onto the Discord. You can just give me suggestions in there. If you put them in the chat, I'm probably going to forget. But every suggestion that I do find, I put in a giant list, and I have a list of things, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to work on these today. Oh, speaking of things I worked on today, I did get a request for my Throne and Liberty to be in a playlist, so I got that done today. So I went in there, there's like 30 episodes, and so I made a playlist, and I put it on my YouTube channel. In fact, I went in and I said, you know what, I'm going to put the most recent games that I'm playing on my YouTube channel. So I put the Throne and Liberty in there along with Astroneer, and then eventually I'm going to put the other game that I'm playing, Satisfactory, in there as well, so that you guys can find it right on the main homepage of my YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/Kismet, and then B like Bravo, P like Papa, because they won't give me my name Kismet because somebody else got it, and they said, oh, well, that's too generic of a name. Ninja's a generic name, but they gave that to him, didn't they? I guess because he's got the big money. The way that it's all of a sudden becomes an easily fix, everybody, if you've got the big money. That's it. That fixes all problems, apparently. But that's okay. I have all my social media under Kismet BP, so or at least the bulk of it. So you can go over and find me on all the various platforms that way as well. All right, who else is in the chat here? Rotisserie G, what's up, G? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you as well. Coming in and showing the love. Mr. Peanut says, hey, Kismet, let's get that Polypop reward. There you go. 1,000 kids caps for that Polypop reward. Remember, I do that once per stream. And thank you, Mr. Peanut, for the one. I appreciate that. And you know what? We've been absolutely crushing Astroneer. We're going to go big today, everybody. So let's go and let's do it. Let's get properly hydrated. Right over there. Dragon Wolf says, hey, Kismet in chat. Hope all is well. Yes, look at this, everybody. Streaming every single day. I streamed for 10 hours yesterday. And today, We'll see what we can do. Let's go, chat. Come on. Let's rise up. Let's go. Come on. Let's see some let's goes in the chat, everybody. Let's do it. Come on. Let's rise up. Let's go big today. Now, speaking of going big, look at this canister, everybody. I didn't even know this was in the game. They added this since my last playthrough. That sucker is huge, man. That thing is massive. Look at that. That is 2,000 in there like that. How come it only has 8? 8 stuff. Did it stop? Something stopped here. Oh, we forgot to enable the output. I was like, why is there only 8 resin in there? It should be just running the resin for a while. But yeah, I think it's going now. There we go. Okay. Now, there was another thing that we were working on. I think we're at 7,500. What was it? I think it was the pylon. Yes, right here. The large silo B that we're looking for. Yes. Okay. Good, good. We'll get that unlocked. Now, last time, if you missed it, we went and did one of my favorite things in the game, everybody. The gastropods right over here. Look at them. They're so cute. We can go in and take a... Oh, put it back. I started the song again. I wasn't just going to gaze at him, but that's okay. That's the perfect way to start the stream. I love this part of the game. So cute. All right. I was just actually trying to hit F. There we go. Look at him. It's so cute. Drama. You're so cute. All right. Those are our little gastropods, our little slug guys that we collected and we finished up. A really fun thing to do in game. Of course, you find all of them on all the different planets, and then you they have different features that they do. Like that one I just clicked on will allow you to run faster, carry heavier objects faster as well, and then also jump higher. Which is very, very awesome, everybody. And we just got that done. We got all of those guys done. We've also unlocked a lot of our large items, including our ability to, of course, make our platforms, our landing pads, our giant tables here. A lot of things. Now, this thing here is like a pre-done structure. I never even seen this thing before, everybody. But there's a pre-done structure that you can take over in the game. There's also landing pads and all sorts of cool stuff that you can take over as well. And what I did is I started over there. And I ran a line, as you can see, to use the power from over there to get me started over here. And I ran it into this thing, and then this thing is all connected so you can run the power to each and every location. Now, I wish you could build these things. Now, if you could build these things in game, it would be amazing. And again, I put a whole bunch of them in a row, and then I could have all my factory stuff together. Or if I could, package them and then move them where I wanted them to go. That would be awesome. And we tried yesterday to use the winch to try to pull the landing pad and try to pull it over here. The winch does not work on these pre-existing structures, sadly. But I'd love to be able to do these big structures. Or if I could just make the foundations like this, instead of having to shape, if I could just make the foundations and then make a base out of it, that would be amazing. Maybe attach some of these ramps to it as well. Again, that would be awesome. To make the actual table oh, wait. You could make the tables into different size foundations. Yeah, because that's all this really is. If you look at it, this is like a gigantic table, right? It's like a massive table that you put down, and then you're just on top of the table. Oh, see, I just saw that differently. See, that's called perspective, everybody. When you see something in a new way, that's all that is. It's just a gigantic table with these little side things. Huh. Makes me want to put a bunch of tables down and use it as a foundation. Okay, so let's see where we left off on our quest. Now, we're trying to do all of our quests here. Oh, yes, we were going to do our circuits over here and then activate the gadget on the surface of Caldor. Now, we're going to eventually get to glitch walkers here. But we're going to say that we want to do this one. So we're going to track that one. We're going to track this one. And then also we're going to... Oh, wait, this one done? Item to be transferred to this landing pad. A QRTG. Oh, it brings the item there because I might have lost it somewhere. Do we have our thing? Yes, it's over here. This is where it was. It was on our little thing that we are carrying around with us in case we need it. What else? We got a landing pad that we were going to put on where? I think on Aatrox. Yes, we were going to put that on Aatrox. We've got our fuel. Where did our fuel go? Right here. So let's go ahead and run that fuel out. And put some more fuel in our ship. Now, again, everybody, this game is highly underrated, everybody. This is a fantastic, fantastic game. I highly recommend it. It has a lot of advanced items that you can do. I think they should, this is like a thing that should be like a Lego thing, everybody, because this is basically what this is. It's like a whole bunch of modular pieces that you can put together and build stuff out. It's incredibly, incredibly good. A really, really great game. I'm absolutely addicted to it again. And I played through like 30, 40 times, everybody. I played through a bunch of times and love it every single time. That's the magic of a great game, is that you enjoy it every single time. And so they've added new stuff that I haven't seen. So I've come back to look at all that stuff. And they also have a DLC, which is your glitch walkers with a whole nother planet. We're going to get into all of that as we go along. No spoilers, no backseat gaming. Don't tell me anything. We are going to discover that as we go. Now, most of this part here, everybody, I've already done before. But I'm trying to do it in different ways now to, you know, kind of vary it a bit. So off we go. Let's go ahead and first deal with our landing pad over here on Aatrox. Now, Aatrox is the one that's typically closest to the sun. It's actually probably the easiest planet to find because it's usually very close to the sun here. Oh, and there's our landing spot right there. Okay, now I don't really need a landing pad because I have my base here at a natural landing location. The real reason I need the landing pad is that I need it to be able for questing. And so we can go in and say extend this on a bit. See, this is awesome, everybody. See, this is voxel shaping. It is super cool. Again, no other game has that. You know, Minecraft don't have that. Other games don't have it. This is the true genius of this game, everybody, is this voxel shaping where you can shape it out however you want. You can also shape in flat shapes. I've seen people do dinosaurs and all sorts of cool stuff out of the shaping in this game. And it's quite amazing. See, now we can access and retrieve any finished quest that we've done. All right, so we got to go to Caldor anyway to get these circuits, and we want to go ahead and also do this, place this gadget. So we'll place that down there, and off to Caldor we go. Now, Caldor is a Dune-like planet, and they actually have some reference to Dune. In the actual little gastropod is called Stilgar, which is a Dune reference, if you didn't know that. Stilgar, I believe, is the leader of the Fremen in Dune. Am I correct, everybody? Is that who Stilgar is? That's what I seem to remember. Something like that. Boom. All right. So we got all that good to go. Oh, there's some, put that in there. Okay, so right here we have some production. Hey, Whist! Oh, 6 retweets. Oh, well, let me shower you guys with a bunch of love then. Way to go. I'm going to give you 3,000 kids cats for crushing those 5 retweets. Now, of course, if you guys want to help out, there is the link right there. Hit that like button, hit that retweet button. We get to 10. I'm going to give you a bunch of more kids caps, and those kids caps are for all the giveaways, so you want to save them up so that you can use them when those giveaways come through. Now, right here, you can see that it is producing a bunch of hydrazine, and every now and again I can just come over here and basically get this going like so. Can't seem to get that one off of there. All right, ease up here, guy, ease up. All right, just gonna put that over there. Try to get this thing on there. There we go. So what it's going to do while I'm here is it's going to fill that up with hydrazine as we're going. And I like to leave 1 hydrogen on there, and then it can grab the hydrogen directly. It actually has 5 charges of this hydrogen, so it's usually it's fine in there. And then I can also set this auto arm back to working. And again, the auto arm will just automatically take the stuff and feed it into the chemistry lab. This is automatically making hydrogen. And so you can do the 2 things on this same island or on this same planet, because you can make hydrogen and the fact that you can extract ammonium. And that's why I did it on this planet as opposed to other planets which also have ammonium, but they don't have the ability to produce the hydrogen, right? So that's why you want to do this where it'll just constantly be converting that stuff over, which is awesome. Awesome way of doing that for sure. So that's just going to run and run and run and fill that back up again while we're running around and trying to get this quest going on. All right, let's go ahead and look at our compass here and see if we can figure out these circuits where we need to go to do these. Collect, oh, I've done one of them. Collect data circuit model B in the Caldor Valleys. Okay, are we in the Caldor Valleys? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Close that up. There we go. Okay, now we're going to get our little rover. And we're going to try to find some circuits. This is going to be fun. I don't know what I'm looking for, other than maybe it's just some stuff that's in the bigger things that have a tendency to show up. Oh, what's this over here? We got a plant. Oh no, that's research. Yes, that's just a research item. Okay, so I was looking for new plants to plant in my garden back at the base. Over here, that looks like research as well. Yeah, research item. Yeah, some of this stuff they've kind of added and rearranged from what I remember from before. Okay, this is in the valleys. And these guys are the spine leaves, which we've gotten. And we've gotten these guys before. So we got to find the valleys. And usually when you transition from one place to another, it'll tell you. And not only do they have biomes, different biomes on the top surface, but they also have different biomes in the actual planet itself. Here, okay, here's the valleys. Okay. Is this it here? Misplaced cargo. Radiated. Right, it's from the event, I think. Okay, well, let's go ahead and use our rover. And we're gonna punch through right here. Wow. Oh, no power. Really should get an RTG going for this, but I'll just use one of my Q RTGs for now. Okay, didn't really want to put it there, but whatever. Okay, we're gonna push through here. Oh, apparently we found a mountain. And because the holiday event is on, I feel like it's actually a little tougher to find this stuff. Is there something right there? Yeah. Debris. There's an exocache back there. I see an exocache. I'm always collecting these exocaches because you need a lot of these circuits. Wrong button. Ghost right it out of there. Out the way. Coming through. Oh, I wonder if we can do this. I don't think I've tried. Have I tried to package these exocaches? Oh. Well, now we know. Because normally it takes up 2 spots, and now, or normally it takes up all 4 spots, but now it just takes up 2 spots. Hey, we learned something new. Look at us go. I don't remember ever doing that before. It never dawned on me to do it. See, that's the thing. Sometimes things you don't think about don't happen because you didn't think about it. I don't think about things I don't think about. In fact, I think I'm going to take a few of these with me. Like this, so we can package some stuff. In fact, let's get some of this. There we go. Very nice. All right, so we're going this way and we're looking for circuits. I kind of feel like I have to find the big items, because that's usually where I saw the circuits. And we know this is the valley. Yeah, this is the valleys here. What's going on with these things? Those are like trees. Yeah, those are like trees. Finding the circuits in the valleys. Don't tell me, part of the fun is the exploration part where you're trying to figure it out. Okay, this is the mountains. You don't want to go mountains. You want to go valleys. So back this way. This is the dunes. Okay. Still not in the right spot. This is the mountains. How do I get back to the valleys? Back this way. And again, the different biomes look a little bit different, but sometimes it's hard to tell which biome is what. And we were just in the valley here. Yes, okay, here's the valleys, okay. And this is the dunes. Make up your mind. Valleys this way. Valleys down here. Whee! Valleys, okay. See, when it's, see all that stuff dropping? I just try to go right over that. Because it makes you bounce like that. It makes your stuff bounce because the resources are going underneath your vehicle. Looks like mountains to me. Of course, it's nighttime. I apparently cannot play any game without it being nighttime all the time. Or maybe I just only noticed it when it's nighttime. Build ourselves a bridge here. And now we're in the dunes. Oh, look at all that stuff there. Okay, now we're in the valleys. Maybe over here on these things. Let's go look over here and see if we can find it. Oh, there's something in there. Oh, you enter from this side. Interesting. Okay. Kind of hard to see, but can't highlight it. Gotta be inside to highlight it. Yep. I don't know why I didn't bring one of these with me in the first place. There we go. Okay. I don't see anything else in there. Maybe we can check the other side. Nope, just the one side. Don't see any technology. Now, the ones I've seen are the ones where you click on the circuits in like that overhang that I found. And then I have my base at. There seem to be circuits there. You know what I could do is I could just land with my ship. I could fly around the planet and look for them. And just land with my ship and then try to find them. Maybe they're closer to the beam areas. These are all good questions. I don't know. I'm just trying to stay in the valley. This feels like the dunes to me. Oh, look at that. Another great place for thing. If I find a really good one, I'll use it. This looks like desert to me. Desert dunes. Oh, on the right. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Over here. Let's see if I'm right. And then we're up here on this thing right here. Aha! Yes, and there's a little solar thing up there and that. So that's where we're trying to find the circuits on these things. Okay, see, once you know what you're doing, that's the important part. Sometimes it's hard to figure it out. And again, I'd just love to be able to package these and then put them where I want. That would be an incredibly great update. If you could just package those and put them wherever. Okay, so we found one, and we got to find 5. So we gotta keep going. Let's keep on rocking. We got a big adventure ahead of us today, everybody. We're gonna go big all day today. So we're gonna look for big objects like that. Oh, I see some explosives over here. I always love free explosives. Probably not the smartest idea to let me use them, but there you go. And I love just going around and just collecting random things that I find. I don't know, there's just something really fun about it. And then explosives. We can take one of these off. Put this on here. And then package. Oh, I don't have enough power. Throw a battery on here. There we go. I really should put a full-size RTG on there. All right, now what we'll do is try to package this solar over here and utilize that. Let's throw that in my backpack. All right, there we go. And are there any circuits here? Can I click any circuits on these things? I don't think so. I think I just have to find them on the big items. Whole big planet in the world, everybody. It's a very large planet. You can drive all the way around the whole planet. It takes a while, but you totally can. You can drive around the whole thing. So we should probably zoom out looking for big structures on the horizon. Yeah, again, another smart thing to do would be get in your spaceship and just circle the planet, because you can see it if you have your details up high enough. You can see all of these landing locations and whatnot that would have these particular things. But I'm kind of doing it old school here, where I just kind of drive around and look for it. These are in the dunes. Oh, you never know. We might find something cool along the way that we haven't seen before. That's what's so great about going on an adventure, is you never know. You never know what you might find as you go along. Big time. Back in the valleys again. We should go over here on top of this hill. Cool thing about this planet too is it's very flat, so I don't have to make as many paths as I normally would. I could have made a path right through here, but I actually want to get up on the top of these dunes, so it give me like a more view of potentially finding these things. Back in the dunes here. Kind of feel like I'm going back to my base here. Man, this thing's bouncing all over the place. Go to my base and drop off some of this stuff. I wonder if there's anything here. Wonder if they put stuff by this thing. Yeah, see, I think that might be the thing. They might be putting these large structures by these beacons here. Wonder if they only put those big things in the valleys. There's another question. Do they only put those in the valley? I wouldn't think so. I think I've seen them in different biomes. Huh. Let's head back over this way, since we're somehow made our way back to the thing. Oh, there's another thingy over there. Drop that. More free explosives. We should really be gearing up our ship here. We might want to do that, where we have a bunch of trailers and we can just be picking up all this stuff as we're going by. We might want to go do that while we're going on this grand adventure. Woo! Almost fell down there. There's a bunch of copper down there too. I could be extracting that copper. Yes, that's what we want to do. Okay, we're going to go ahead and take a bunch of this stuff I have laying around, though. All this hydrogen. Messy, 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 everybody. Very messy. Let's put all this stuff up here. We don't need to keep all this laying on the floor. Like this. A lot of extra of that. All right, so now our hydrazine has finished. Very nice. And come on, there's got to be a spot on there somewhere. Spot on there. I put it up at the top. All right, put that in there. And then we're going to need to bring all of this stuff with us, and we'll keep our... We need a... Put that in my backpack. We need to get a real RTG for that. Do we have any more room for solar? Doesn't look like it. I'll take one of these batteries off. Since we found this solar, we might as well throw that in there. We might want to bring a table back too. All right, so let's make a list. Because I'm not going to remember it all. All right, what do we need? Let's see. We're going to make a list of things that we need. Big table. We are going to get more large car trailers. I forget if it's 3 or 4. Is it 2 or 3 more I can do? I can't remember. Don't tell me. We'll go experiment and find out. We need an RTG to just have constant power for our vehicle. And we need storage for storage. Oh, we should do a shredder too. Storage for car to pick up stuff along the way. And then shredder. We're gonna make this into. We're gonna go big, everybody. We're gonna really go to town here on Caldor. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and head back. We got all the stuff. What was this? This is an exo cache. Let's take that with us. And we're gonna leave the graphite. We're gonna take all of this stuff. We have some copper there too. All right. We need to up our storage capacity here. I can't see a thing up there. There we go. Put that there. Put this here. No room on this thing. Apparently no room on this thing. Let's leave the organic here. And we have room for one thing in our backpack. All right. We have to up our ability to go in and just bring a bunch of stuff back. And I'm going to show you how to do that by something we just unlocked, too. We're going to, like, 10 times our ability to drive around and collect loot, and 10 times our ability to transport that loot back to the base. And so let's go do that over here, the second we find out where our place went. We're going to massively go big on this right here. So whatever happened with Throne of Liberty, they screwed up, is what I hear. They screwed up. They started it too early. And then when it did come up, everybody was having a bunch of issues, so they had to bring it down again and fix it again. So basically, they screwed up. I mean, that's the short and long of it. That's the way it goes. I'm going to let them have a day because I don't want my character to suddenly vanish after all that hard work I put into it. Because I find whenever there's when an MMO is having issues, that's the second you log in, and all of a sudden your character doesn't have anything, and then you're like gonna cry, you know, after all that hard work you put into it. But you know, such is the way it goes. All right, yet another exo cache here. I kind of feel like we should go ahead and make ourselves a nice little exo cache pile out here. We got a lot of these. And see, I've been collecting these slowly. See, they build up over time. You can collect enough of them. Over here. Like so. Oh, you know what we should do? We should move our shredding over to this side, too. Speaking of. All right, these chemistry labs, we're going to use these later. So we're just going to move these over here for now. We got to really work on all this production stuff later. We're going to take one of these, and we're going to take those with us. We're going to take all this stuff out of here and manage that. Put this over here. We've got a research item. We know exactly where to put that. Right over here. Like that. We took our furnace out of there. We'll throw that over there for now. Clean this place up a little bit. Okay, big table, taking that with us. We've got a bunch of stuff up here. And we can keep adding. Now, see how, like, I find a battery? Usually I'll use it at the other location, but if I can just put it here somewhere in my production. Now, a lot of this stuff I made, but some of this stuff I just found and just put it in there, and then it's less resources I have to collect and whatnot, and it keeps that going. All right, speaking of keeping stuff going, what are we doing over here? This is rubber. This is 32 rubber. This is 28 rubber. We got an empty canister right here, so we should go and put this like this. Fill that up with more organic. There we go. When we come back, that whole thing will be full. You watch. All right, so that's that, and we're going to do some explosions. All right, we're going to go put it over here in our little pile that we had before. We're going to put these nice and close to each other. In fact, we'll just move them way out here. You don't want to put these in your base, everybody. They'll blow up anything that's close to it. So this is the edge of my base here, and this little hill here is where I put all my stuff. So I'm going to put these as close as I can. Maybe even stack them on top of each other. Hey, there we go. Maybe just double stack them like that. And then right there. Oh, this might work out perfect. I just thought of how to do this too. Do this. Ah, yes. And see, and it leaves this one open so that when I go back here and I grab this dynamite, because always a bad idea to give me explosives. Here we go. As many of my members have found out. And then donate it right in the center, and then you should get all of them. That is exactly how to do that, chat. Hey, Kismet learned something new. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. Hey, that's Mr. Non-You. Thank you for coming in, hanging out. Thank you for that raid as well. I appreciate you bringing your awesome peeps into my channel. Oh, we got some circuits and stuff on us here. Let's just pick that up and run back over here. And we'll go ahead and convert this here. I need to take this table and put this right here. So I think we should put the shredding right by our primary thing here, because we're going to do a bit more shredding here. And we're going to grab our trade thingy and run that back over here. And usually this is where I do put it. I can't believe I didn't think of it earlier. This is where usually I put all of my shredding close to where I bring in all my materials. So it's easier to manage. Put the shredder in there. And then we have this here. Now, if you just put it here, everybody, it doesn't automatically get pulled in the shredder. It would be nice to actually have a setting for that, but it doesn't. I wonder if I could use an auto arm. I don't think I've ever tried to use an auto arm to actually put stuff in the shredder. Let's go get one of these extra auto arms that I have sitting around over here. And we're going to go ahead and put this. Can we put the, oh my goodness, we can put that in there. Oh, look at me learning new stuff. Look at me trying things I haven't tried before. Again, that's why I love this game, everybody. Now I'm going to click on all these little debris things, and what they're going to do is they're going to go into my backpack. So if I just take it and throw it on the ground, does it pick it up and put it in the shredder? Can I get it closer? Pick it up. Put it in the shredder. Oh my God, it does! Oh, we learned something awesome, everybody. Amazing. Okay, we just learned that thing. That is pretty awesome. All right, run that back in. All this plastic has run out all over the place. Let's go ahead and we got to clean all this up too, but I'm going to put that circuitry there. I'm going to move this up here, put this hydrazine here so I can get more of this shredding stuff. Oh my God, we learned something. GG's, yeah. So now we know we can put all of this debris in there and it will auto feed into the thing. Cool. There we go. Very nice. And we could probably put a table there that would help us, but I'm going to just throw it down on the ground and let it do all the work, and I can walk away. Ah, that's cool. Again, we just automated our scrapping. Very cool. Again, first thing I do is I try to get rid of all the debris down here, like so, and basically recycle that debris. Might as well, right? Might as well recycle it right over here. There we go. Very nice. Okay, now on this side, we have a trade thing. Do we want lithium? Do we want compound, resin, organic clay, quartz, graphite, sulfurite, which is... What is it called? Sulfurite is... Sometimes I forget what these are. Zinc. So that's zinc. I have it written down on my little chart that I made. Laterite, which is aluminum. Natrite, which is copper. Wolframite. Tungsten. Probably tungsten is the thing I have the hematite, that I have a lot of. That's iron. Titanite is thing, lithium. So I'd say probably wolframite right now. So we can kind of let that fill up first. So it needs how many more? Oh, it's full. It's full. Okay, go get me some wolframite. Yeah, see, I had too many. That's a good problem to have. Well, actually, I just leave them there. Let's get this and put this in the shredder. I've done it before. I put dynamite in the shredder. Not the smartest idea, everybody. Not one of my more smart ideas, but it was hilarious, though. That it certainly was. Okay, so we got to go over here and just clean up all this stuff, man. We got so much stuff everywhere. Let's put this in here and see if it'll extract all that hydrogen out of there. It sure will. Look at how it's putting it back into the thing. Oh, that's as much as it can do. Then we'll take a few of these extra hydrogen. Throw them in there. We've got lithium. We got a full thing of lithium there. Full thing of organic. Now, we need to get to our bigger canisters here. And we can then hold on to these big items here. These are good questions. Good questions. Yeah, we should rework all of that eventually. Okay, we don't need our trumpet anymore. That's our equipment stuff, and we need to move our equipment stuff over here. So what we need to do is make more tables. I know. Oh, wait, no, we can move the table. We can move the table from over here and unlock that. And just kind of double up these tables right here. Like this. This would make a good spot for an equipment table as well. And also a good spot for me just to throw the scrap here and for it to grab the scrap. All right, wolframite coming through. Let's grab that. Let's put this up in here. And go get more wolframite. There we go. And we'll pull this one out of here. And put this over here for now. Oops. Huh. Weird that it didn't just put it right on there. All right, wolframite. So I usually put it on the table as opposed to putting it on the thing, and it will automatically grab it. Also lets me test and see if that stuff is working. Got an auto arm just sitting right there. Throw this over here. We don't need these tables anymore. We should clear all these tables. All right, we're gonna get into cleaning up our base a bit here. We should probably go in and do what we did here and get all those going. We're moving our equipment. Oh, we have another one that's just our extractor there. So let's move all of our equipment over on this side. Let's put it here at the end. And then we'll consider hydrazine part of our equipment. over here. And then these little data circuits. I don't know what those are about. 1 of 5. Hold the horn. Simulations undoing all my patches. Likes to know what I'm going to do before I do it. Likes to, maybe it's doing stuff all on its own. Frank. Get your stuff together there, Frank. All right. Why did that go over there? All right, and then we have this we can put here and we'll automatically grab it. Yes, okay. Now we also can just clean these up for a minute. And we'll deal with all of those later on. Like this. Take this solar power off of here. And move this over here. There we go. And this here. We could actually eliminate all of this, by the way. Just use our big batteries and our RTGs now and eliminate all of the solar and stuff. But I think it's just cool looking, so I leave it over there. It's very cool looking. All right, take the wolframite out. Wolframite over here. I can't fit in my inventory. Again, just trying to clean this stuff up. An empty canister. We have an empty canister. Always looking for an empty canister. Over here. Something's running out. Clay. Turn that clay back in there. I heard it running it out when I picked that up. All right, wolframite over here. There we go. And then this belongs over here. Oh, but it's not enough room. Okay, we're all about to going big today, everybody. We're gonna really scale this up. Okay, so one of the things that we need to do is we need to think about our equipment. We got a wide mod here, which we don't really need. If I don't need the thing in the minute, everybody, just scrap it. Just get rid of it. You'd be much better off if you did. More equipment than I left here. I have a bunch of these curious items, which I don't know what they did, and I clicked on them, and I caused the world to get cracked. The universe to get cracked. See up there? Where the whole, like, sky's cracked? I think that has to do with glitchwalkers or some other content that I haven't got to yet. Okay, and then oxygen filter. I don't need that. Let's get rid of that. I can always make those. Horn. I don't need a horn. Let's get rid of that. We'll take our wolframite over here for now. And then a lot of these curious items. Our hydrazine. We've got our winch here. Just throw there. This is be considered items. Bring these forward. There. All right. And then this is like a floodlight. Do I need this floodlight? No. Do I need these tethers? No. Packager. That I could use. That will keep. This we don't need. We've got some resources here. Oh, some research. I forgot. I picked up that research. Research here. Now that got disconnected. Which one's going to get done first? 33 seconds. This one. Okay, time to clean all this mess up, everybody. Always good to take the time. And just clean this up. Throw that in there. You know what? We're just going to throw all these in here, too. You know what? Let's just scrap all this stuff. We don't need to keep this stuff. We should put this all on the inside. Like this. We got our proximity sensors, which we should probably go in and take those out. We should create a, actually we use this. Create an area for our chips here. Temporarily. And this is going to go back on my ship eventually. Okay, so we got that. We need some graphite. Didn't we just have a packager? We just put a packager somewhere. Where do we put it? Right here. Alright. And actually, you know what? I don't need these either. If I need them, I'll just make them. Instead of have them sitting around. Oh, those are not scrapping. Oh, it can't scrap because there's no room for it to go. It's like, why is that not scrapping? Okay. Go get wolframite. This needs more space over here too. What do we got over here? Okay, so we need more silos. We need a big silo to start. Yeah, so let's make a big silo over here. Let's get this one on making tables. We're definitely going to need more tables. B. No. A. No. C. Yes. C table. Look at these other tables. We have this table. And then C. Oh, and we got to make more rovers too. Let's put that one on rover. Aluminum alloy and rubber. Let's take our aluminum alloy. Throw that over there. And another one here. And the rubber, we have a bunch of right here. Okay. Make as many of those as you can. We've got some scrap here. Okay, ease off, ease off. We got some scrap that we can deal with. Over there. Okay. So graphite. Maybe some packagers. Man, we got a lot of stuff all over the place. We got a lot of stuff that we were using that we no longer need. Like this thing. We're going to put this over here temporarily. So it has a place to put all this stuff. Okay. And then we'll take it over here and we'll have it grab it off of the thing, see? Very easy. And we'll put that down there. Have it process that. And then put this here. So if there's any more scrap, you can grab that. All right, and then this scrap can go up here, and we have that. We get more wolframite. Okay. And then we need these over here for our vehicle. That there. That'll do that. So we're doing that, and then we were going to do our very large, extra large shredder. Is that what this is? Extra large shredder, yes. We're going to make another one of these. Tungsten carbide in steel. Okay, put this over here. Tungsten carbide. Tungsten and carbon. which we're already actually doing. We could take some of this tungsten from over here. See, eventually I'll have a table for each of these, and this is probably something we should really get going here. I believe it's this one, yes. So if I just run out the tungsten... Oh, I have a bunch of tungsten carbonate. I have a bunch right there. Turn it this way so I can run it out and grab one. There we go. Run this in. And then run that in. Yes, tungsten carbonate. I already have some, so I don't need to go and make more for right now. Okay, and then this needs steel, and we have ceramic on the ground there. And steel. Alrighty, steel it is. The iron, argon, and carbon. Carbon, probably over here. Feel like this is getting a little crowded now. Alright, steel. Oop, no, don't need to loop it. Just make one. Run this in, run that in. That to there. This is iron. Why that's sitting over there, I have no idea. Let's put it over here, and then it should automatically go into the iron. See, it's pulling it off of the thing to clean that thing up. Alright, we're going to try to eliminate these things as much as possible today. Because we're going to go big. That back over there. I didn't finish grabbing it. There we go. And we're going to take our aluminum. Move it over there. Just to make it easier. Okay. Ammonium. Do we have something for ammonium? I don't think we do. And this is carbon. Back over there. This is carbon. We got a lot of carbon. All right. Cool. Quartz, we don't have a thing for. This right here can be put over here. These oxygen filters can be gotten rid of. Okay, we're gonna upgrade our base again. And while we're doing that, we're also going to those oxygen filters. Work on the stuff we need for the other place where we're going to go. This can go and be converted. And then, how are we doing on our compound? We're maxed out on our compound. Okay. Now, what were we trying to make over here? Steel. That's what we needed. Right here. Steel. Okay, and that's going to make that shredder we're going to use on the other planet. We got another car here that we got. We're going to take that with us. Rubber and exochip. There's some rubber there. This is using those exochips. I'm going to take this with me. Get all these exochips that I'm sitting over here. Oh, there's more scrap over there. Backpack full. Oh, what's this? How did I get a generator on me? I don't know where that generator come from, but I'm gonna eliminate this generator too. Okay, and then put these packagers back over here for when I need them. And get that scrap. Okay, get this organized. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, run out of juice. But luckily, I got some equipment right there. See, I consider hydrazine also equipment, so it's for my jetpack. Allow me to jetpack around, like so. And then we'll put this in the place of that one, and that will do its thing. Then we'll get rid of that other one. And it's off and running, making another vehicle. In fact, we don't have to put it on loop. Okay, then another vehicle. Again, while we're waiting for this stuff to print, we can organize all of this. All of these down here. Just to get these out of the way. There we go. Cleaning that up nicely. We've got, what's this? More aluminum. Much aluminum in this one? 18, and this is 9. So we could combine these. Okay, so this, run that out. And see, it'll combine the two together automatically. And that'll free this one up. Yeah, see, that one's empty now. We can use this one. For whatever's over here. Copper. Okay. Okay, and then this in the shredder. How are we doing here? We need a bunch more. And then here we can take this tungsten and get it converting over here. Oop. Went a little crazy there. You take that off of there. Put this onto there. Okay, we got that cleared out. We've got our another shredder. So we put our vehicle already on there, so this'll be our loading and unloading area over here on the right. In fact, we could probably extend this out a little nicer. A bit more room there. All right, very nice. Always have a bunch of these organics laying around all over the place. Run over here and stick it on here and have it convert all of that. Got some scrap. Instead of putting it in there, we just put it right there now and it'll grab it. Okay, so now we're getting it cleaned up in here. Another one of these. Just move all those over where they can be scrapped. And you know what? We're just going to scrap all these auto arms as well. We're just going to clean house today. Clean this all up. Don't need excess items. And we don't need all of these anymore because we're doing this at Aatrox now, with the auto research collection. Run that in there. We run 2 of those or just one? Just one at a time. Okay. Otherwise, it would snap in. When it snaps in, you know it's going to go in the shredder. We'll unlock this. Run that over here in our junk pile. Again, we're taking all this stuff, all this extra stuff that we have, and we're turning that into tungsten, basically. By taking the scrap and then telling it to send us some tungsten instead. I mean, I go collect a ton of all of the different resources. But we might as well get something out of all of this stuff that we've been using. And again, this got us to where we are now, but, you know, don't hang on to the past, everybody. You want to have your base be the base of the future. Right over here. Then we're going to take any of these and put them right over here on our equipment. Ah, not what I wanted to do. There we go. Speaking of equipment, we'll put some dynamite over here and hope we don't blow ourselves up. That would be bad. These are resources here. Let's go ahead and run these over here. This is copper. Actually, we should probably just leave this one off at the end, so we just throw that in there and it'll automatically go where it should go. Over here, carbon and tungsten. So, first carbon. Get up over that thing. Get up over that thing. Put that in there and see it pulled all the carbon off of it. And then we put tungsten somewhere. I think over this way. Yes, over here. That should pull all the tungsten out of there. There we go. And for right now, we're just going to put this under equipment. Clean this up a bit. Oop. Put that there. And this under equipment. All right, now we clean that up. And again, put this back over here for scrapping for now. We're going to be scrapping a bunch of stuff. I see we have another trade platform there. Let's put that away in our I might use it later section. Or never. Later or never. Again, I can't remember if I can use 2 more of these or 3 more of these. Let's keep cleaning this up. These I can put in 2 at a time. Again, I can always make the auto arm again. See, I have that problem, everybody. As I keep it and I think, oh, I'm going to use that later. Kind of like those toasters you have in your garage right now. I know you do. Or old microwaves or old whatever it is that you got in your garage. You're thinking, oh, I might use that one day. And then 5 years goes by and 10 years goes by and you never used it once. Then what you did is you traded the space that you could have had it nice and clean and clear, and you could have went and bought yourself a more modern one of those. A more modern version of that thing that you kept in your garage for way too long, and you could have probably bought it for 1/10 the price now. Because it costs a lot less to buy that thing. It's kind of like buying a VCR when it first came out, everybody. That's right, I did. It cost $1,200. $1,200 VCR. Now you can find it for like 30 bucks or 20 bucks or like $5 at a garage sale. Yeah, same thing with those, you know, those SideQuest discs. Those SideQuest discs used to cost $100 each. And then they came down to like $10 each. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Such is the prices of things. All right, that's going to take a minute. Take a minute. All right, we're cleaning this up. All right, what else are we doing? We're going to go ahead. Oh, we're doing the big canisters. That's the other thing we're going to do. Big canisters. All right, I can't remember where we do that. Oh, we want to do the big things first. No, we want to do the large silos. Yes, those. So we want to do our steel. And we want to do our tables so we could do our steel. So we want to make, probably want to make one more of those too. Aluminum alloy. What do we got here? Rubber. We'll run that out. And aluminum alloy. We got right here. I'm just going to, oh, that's tungsten carbonate. This is aluminum alloy. Copper and aluminum. Well, we have a bunch of that. Take our aluminum back over here. Let's find our copper. Let's sink. There you are, my little hidden copper. That right there. And we'll just run out the copper for now. Have it just do one. All right, finally getting rid of these little tables. Those actually are very useful when you're using your auto arms. But I try to clear them out at some point. Okay, we got another couple of these over here. This one just sitting way over here on the side doing nothing. Hey, they were useful in the beginning, but now that we don't need them, time to clean house. Over here, clean house. There we go. Same thing over here. Why are we researching on that small table there? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. No, no. I don't want to do that. I don't want to keep that table. I want to make some big tables. All right. Keep this going. How are we doing over here? Oh, we're ready for some wolfram right. Go get some. And we're trying to keep our large rover going. So we need aluminum alloy. And we'll get our rover going. There. This one needs to be making tables. Doesn't matter which way I go, it's always the wrong way. There we go. Resin and iron. Resin shouldn't be an issue. We got rubber there. Should have a ton of that somewhere right here. Put that there. Run some resin out. And then iron. Right there. Where are we going to put that? Back here. These we can get rid of. Keep running these tables. All right, I feel like I'm really getting some stuff done now. Iron. Okay. You know what? Make me a bunch more of them suckers. And not rubber. Oh, we're gonna run out our resin and our iron. There we go. And then this will just loop and make as many of those big tables as it can. And you'll see why we need those here in a minute. Oh, and put those in there in a minute. We got 3 more of those to do. Gonna eliminate these tables now. In fact, we can eliminate a bunch of stuff. We're gonna eliminate these tables. Eliminate this. Take our battery to the proper area here. Just put that there. Disconnect those for a minute. This gets shredded. So you also have, this also constitutes clutter. So you constantly have a lot of clutter in your base or in life. You're constantly having to deal with that clutter. It comes at your actual time, right? Your time of, micromanaging that stuff in your garage, micromanaging all that stuff all the time. Your time is your most valuable asset. So moving that stuff around, and I can tell you, my wife has a crazy ton of stuff in the garage. It's been in the garage since the day we moved here 20 years ago. And somehow she cleans it out, but it never seems to go down. We never seem to run out of stuff to put in the garage. It's like a never-ending cycle that never seems to get cleaned out. It's just like always is in there. And that sucks, everybody. That sucks that we can't actually use the garage because it's full of stuff. Full of stuff that nobody uses, which is a bummer. But such is life, everybody. Such is life. It's not my stuff, so I can't go in there and say, hey, we're going to throw all this stuff away. It's the wife's stuff. Okay, I don't like the fact that this is putting these in here. I don't want that to do that, so we're going to take these off of here and find a spot for this. No spot? 0 spot for that. All right, we'll put it in the ground for right now. And then we're going to take this one. And we're just going to put all of these over here for right now. And we're going to really scale all of this stuff up here later on. So that compound over there. All right, we're going to use this temporarily. And we're going to stack these all onto the same one. Zoom in a little bit here, make it a little easier on myself. Probably good to stack those together and then be easier to find. These together, put this down here, put all of these in a row. There we go. And, oh, actually I see another one of the same type there. Look at me organizing stuff. I could have this actually auto-organizing this for me, by the way. Using auto arms, you can have it grab it and put it in a very specific spot. But I'm just going to manually do it. Actually, there's something really enjoyable about doing this, by the way. Kind of going in and organizing all of your stuff. There's something really awesome about it that I really enjoy. In fact, I've spent more time organizing stuff in game than I have in real life. Like one time I spent like 5 hours working on my closet in Guild Wars 2. And I've never done that in real life. I told you that's pretty funny. It's pretty funny, everybody. All right, now we got our research thing all cleaned up here. Looking much nicer. Okay, now we got to get these tables going, so I can go ahead and get the rest of this going over here. Put that there. I'm running out of hydrazine. Let's grab some of that. How are we doing over here? We got more of this. Let's just take this out of the ground. Those are very useful. Like that, and then just cover this up. So what I do is I cover it up and create basically a little bit of a hill here for it to blow up, and then it doesn't keep making that hole bigger and bigger and bigger, you know, downwards. You don't want to do that. Oh, there's like a little cave entrance in here. Go in here and grab me a bunch of dirt. Thanks for that dirt. I'm gonna take that dirt, cover that all up nicely. I got a spot to blow stuff up, or I might cover it up again. We'll see. Okay, so we got that going. We need to get our vehicle out of here. Get that out the way. Okay, we should go drop off our stuff here. And this table here is going to go this way. You can see I'm centering it around my landing pad. I'm actually thinking of moving my landing pad out a little bit further, and then I could put a table on the inside. I think that's a good idea. Let's do that while we're thinking about it. Let's move our landing pad. That's the cool thing about a landing pad, is you can move it. And then keep grinding this up. Let's put this up on the steps. And then we can put this table over here so that we can work this other side. Connect that like that. That's actually right in the perfect spot too. Maybe a little closer. And a little bit this way. Yes, very nice. Put our ship there. This is going to go to the other planet, so we're going to go to Caldor. Drop this stuff off. Because again, I can just take it and run it over there real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll work on Caldor here in a bit, but I just feel like a good time to clean up our base there. Caldor is going to be close to the sun. One of the reasons why it's probably a desert planet. What's up, Eat Banana Bread? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're learning new stuff today. We're trying new stuff, learning new stuff, doing new stuff. All part of the fun right over here. Should really move that green thing forward, because it keeps hiding behind the other thing. It's hiding behind this every time I see the beacon is behind it. Where is our beacon? Our beacon's right here. So let's move our beacon forward like this so we can see the beacon first. All right. Now we've got ourselves a nice table over here for additional stuff that we can do. Over here. There we go. We're going to put that in there and run this into this. There we go. All right. That will allow us to put some more additional power and batteries and all that stuff there for that to be used. Then we have our stuff for our vehicle. Our TG we still need to make. We're going to turn our vehicle around so we can head it out in this direction. We'll get our little buggy and move it over here. This thing jams, but you can't carry any resources on it, so it kind of sucks if you think about it. All right. Now, if you didn't know, you can make yourself a big bunch of these and connect them together, which is so incredibly cool, everybody. Look at that, how it automatically just pulls together like that. And I can't remember if you can do one more or two more. I think it's one more. But don't tell me because I don't remember, and that's part of the fun. Again, I played through many times, everybody. I know I've done the maximum amount of things that I can, trailers there. But it's fun to forget a little bit and remember and come back and say, oh man, how do I do that thing again? It's like giving you that new player feeling, just a little touch of that new player feeling again, even though you've played it through a bunch of times like I have. I love those moments. That's why I kind of go for like a... you know, a year or so and then I come back, or whenever they come out with updates, I'll come back and try it out. All right, back here we go again. Like that. I love how it's aimed. I just realized that the opening is always aimed toward this mission log. And then our scrapping, our other thing here. I think we made another one over here that we're going to use. Over here. Making more tables. We want to get both of these doing tables now. We should probably run the iron and the resin back in before we change this. Otherwise, what it's going to do is going to drop this stuff on the ground. So I just want to make sure it goes back in the thing. Oh, like it did with this ceramic here. Take this ceramic, put it over there. We want more big tables, the C tables. Platform C, resin and iron. All right, so we're going to burn up all of our iron and resin, making a bunch more platform C's, which we need for all of our research and stuff. All right, so we'll put this up here. We've got 2 more items to scrap there. How are we doing on our Wolfram right here? I think we get 2 more things to scrap. Oh, it did. The scrap didn't automatically come over here. Interesting. Oh, no, that's it. This is as much scrap as I could do. Okay. Because it should automatically grab that scrap and bring it over. More wolframite to convert over here. So we'll just throw that on there. Let that do its thing. Then back over this way. And here. And then... what do we do with that empty canister? We emptied out a canister somewhere. There it is. This one? Well, it's empty now. Oops. Iron. Put that in there. It's empty now. Okay, so we need this so that we can make... Put that copper back in. Put this here. Put this here. Put this over here. Make... no, other one. Aluminum. There we go. And we're going to make one of those. And then we're going to have it go into here to prime the thing, right? So you want to make one, prime this so it doesn't just start putting the raw resources in there, which you don't want. And then I can run these out, and then now this will just keep running until it either runs out of the raw resources or it fills up the container, or both. All right, we're going to go ahead and put this over here as well as part of our equipment. And we're all good there. Eliminating this, get rid of this table. Again, we've got a bunch of random resources over here that we need to work on. Throw those on there for now. Okay, we have this light here. Why is this light here? Can we put this light up here somewhere? Ah, we can attach it to the roof. Cool. I don't think the cable's gonna reach. Put it up on the wall. Ha! That's cool. All right. Never tried that. Never tried it because I never needed to. All right. Now we need to go ahead and work also on our storage. So we need our steel. That's what we're working toward, our steel. That's right. And so we need one of these over here. Okay, now this thing's job is to make steel. Okay, iron, carbon, and argon. Okay, first we'll find our argon. Where are you hiding, argon? Here. That was the one that was right there. We got 26 left in there. Actually, let's put this over here. Argon there. Now we need to get the other stuff, which is our iron, which we're using over here. We can go ahead and grab the rest of this iron. Turn that like that. Put that there. And this is waiting on resin, which is what this should have. Yes, it's got 48 in there. All right. That's a lot. That's a big canister, everybody. That's a very, very big canister. All right. We put this on this. No, we have to put it on the center of all of that. Right. Right. Okay. And then we put that down there. Power down here. Actually, we can move all of these down here. Like this. Get rid of this old thing here. We no longer need. Oh, look at all those tables. Nice. Over there. All right. And then we still need to do this what? Then we're going to take this ginormous canister here, which I think has an output on this side. Yes. Put that right back there and have that run out. Then we can take some of the resin and move it over here. Just manually, so it'll make more tables. Okay. Now we're going to move our tables out of the way here. Run that some more. Get these so they're not stacked too high. Let's put these down here. I'll make a few more of those. Then we need, again, iron, argon, and carbon. Carbon, we have a bunch of that. Only 5 in there. And 9 in there. Oh, okay. We can run this out. And then we'll have an empty thingy. Then we can tell it to run in whatever it's going to run in. Okay, run that in. Nitrogen. Is our nitrogen full? We don't have a canister for nitrogen. Well, then let's make some more canisters. Fluid. Gas canister. There we go. We need some silicon. Silicon. Methane, quartz. Resin, quartz. We need some quartz from over here. Okay. And then this is argon, which can go over here. Right? Yes. Or we can just do this instead. Click this and it'll go in there automatically. Helium. I think we're out of helium. Methane. Yes. Okay, this is a small trumpet, which we no longer need. Scrapping that. We have this cool hoverboard. That I'll probably keep just to fool around with later. Throw that in our equipment section. Lithium, which we apparently have a tremendous amount. Okay. No, this is not what we want. There we go. We want to have another medium gas container. Okay, there we go. This we no longer need. Time to go into the scrap pile. We're good here. We need 2 more there. And we can take our tungsten over here and have it convert some more of that. Oh, it's researching some of that too. You punk. Don't research my tungsten. How dare you? Stop it. No. No. Okay, do not put your research with your forge. Lesson learned. All right, there we go. Put those... Oh, that's not going to be good either. All right, those need their own table. Those definitely need their own table, or we're just going to have that issue over and over again. All right. So we'll give it its own table away from our forging. Right over here. Run this here. We can take this out now. We can pick all these up now. We don't necessarily need any of these now. Let's just clean all these up too. We don't need to run the power now from our main base. You just shift left click them. Clean all this up. And our base is going to be styling after this. We're going to go big after this too. Oh, backpack full. Wow, I picked up a whole lot of them. All right. Those actually didn't go in there. Oh, they did. Okay. Scrap those. Kind of a nice thing just to find my way back to my main base, but it's got a thing over the top of it, so I don't really need that much. All right, and then this. Cleaning this world up. All right. What's going on with these, look at that. It's like there was an update. Look at that. These like little lunar year update thing. Yeah, they updated the tethers. That's cool. All right, I don't need no tethers anymore either. Let's clean those up. Oh, look at that. I had some research sitting over here the whole time, too. Tethers, tethers, and tethers. All right. And then grab this research. And again, the reason why I'm not by my base, everybody, is because I found this thing over here, which I've never seen before. Because they added it since the last time I played. As well. And let's go ahead and put this right in there. Or no, over here. I want to put this on this one. Like this. Like this. And then get our canister back up there. This out of here for right now. And then research here. And research here. Yeah, that's much better. Much better. All right. We took the extra time to make it right. Now it's going to not try to research our resources over here, which I don't like it doing. Put that back in there. And then this. Back over here. Oh, more scrap than we can use. Yeah, keep taking damage there. Wolf from the right. Scrap and put it up there so that when that comes back it'll offload it there. Okay, what do we got over here? We've got our medium canister. And what are we going to prime this with? We got methane, we got helium. Gas. Let's take this out. Put that over there. Should grab all the rest of those. Where do we have our ceramic? Didn't we have ceramic over this way? Yes, right here. Put our ceramic back. Oh, okay. Where does ceramic go? That's glass. Put our glass back in there. Put our graphite back in there. We could take this out. Put that in a random spot for right now. Oh, we got some debris there to do, and I have this set up now where it'll auto grab the debris, which I think, which is pretty cool. Just drop it on the ground, it'll automatically pick it up and put it in there. Because you usually get a bunch of those, so you just feed them all in there. Just drop them on the ground, GG's. Gotta love it. Put that over there. Eliminate this. This can go into the shredder. Oh, this is shaping up now, everybody. This is looking nice. Nice. Okay, now what are we doing here? This is argon. And so we got all the argon together. Okay. And where did all my other stuff go? So nitrogen here. There we go. There's our helium. And this is hydrazine. Wow, we have two things of hydrazine. Okay, two things of hydrazine here. Very nice. That's what we want. Okay, and we have the rest of our tables done. We can just stack them over there for now, just to kind of clean that area out. Allow us to get back and forth. Okay, now that we did that, we're trying to produce our steel. So to do our steel, we might need a empty canister, which we don't have. How much is in here? 13 carbon. Okay, this carbon can run out into this one. That's glass. See, the glass and the carbon one looks really close to each other, so it's kind of hard to tell. What is left in here? Oh, perfect. Look at that. Empty canister. All right. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to tell it to just do all of this here. So we need, again, iron and carbon. We'll take all the carbon. Put these up here out of the way. We'll take all the carbon that we just combined. Again, it doesn't do us any good just sitting on the shelf. And we'll put it over here. And then we'll do one iron and one carbon. And then we'll run them back in again. And then we'll make one steel. Put this back here. Okay. And then we'll tell this to pull the steel in. Then we'll tell this to loop. Then we'll tell it to run out these resources. And then we'll tell it to run out the argon. And then we'll tell it to do as many of those as it possibly can. Now it's going to make me a ton of steel right there. Again, that's all why we were fuddling with all of that, everybody, is to get that all squared away. I don't know why I put this medium storage on the outside when I should have put it on the inside. That would have been 1,000 times easier all this time. And then put these like that. And I saw this, this somewhere. Maybe we ran out of... I see we have ceramic there. Maybe we ran out of ceramic. These are good questions. All right, so we need some steel to do this large silo B. So we're going to try to make that. We'll let it do the steel for now. What else we feel like doing? We got, what do we got here? Copper. I think we were using our copper on the other side. Yes, I think we ran out of copper. And put it in there. Okay, what else do we want to make in here? Oh, time for a break. I think we made that extra rover. We made the shredder. Yes, we haven't made our extra large wind turbine yet. That's pretty awesome. We can start to scrap. We should just hang on to it for now. We just hang on to all of this for now. But eventually we'll get rid of all of this. Because we'll just use our Tower of Power with our RTGs. And we'll have infinite power. We'll never have to worry about power again. That's kind of what we're working toward right now. And so let's go ahead and take this. This is our shredder and our other vehicle. Off to Caldor. Okay. Off we go. Now, the reason why I'm building up Caldor, everybody, is we're going to go on a big adventure at Caldor. And we're going to start to go big on all of our various planets. This is where you want to start building up your vehicles and even your rail systems and your extraction and all that stuff. You just try to scale up and go big on there. And also it's going to help me go and explore the planet where I need to go and collect these chips and stuff that I need to find. Not the little microchips, but the ones that have to do with the thing right here. Like, actually, I could go right here and see if I went and clicked a chip on this one. I think that's the one we just got. Because originally I landed there. I can't remember if this is the chip we got here. Yes, this is the chip that we just went and got. Okay. That's good. Best to go check it and double check it that we got it. Oh, there is a bunch of... forgot to get rid of all that stuff. A bunch of stuff here that we could just start cleaning this up little by little as we come by. Not enough room to get it all, but... we come by, we'll just start cleaning up all that stuff we're leaving on the ground. And then I just go up into space, and I go back down in space, and then I don't have to carry it over there, which I can do. I can just get on my jetpack and carry it over, but considering this is where I'm making my hydrazine, I think I'll be fine. Let's put my hydrazine right in there. Like that. All right, we need some more hydrazine in there. We need more canisters. We need all sorts of more, and more here. As you would expect. Take that out. Put this here. Again, you notice that I line it up first before I unpack it. This way I can put it on there. I'm going to put our shredder on the vehicle. I know, that's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool every time. All right, route. Drop that stuff off. We're going to have some fun. Our ship on Caldor is actually going to, or our vehicle on Caldor is going to be even nicer than our vehicle on Sylvia right now, but we'll come back and work on that as well. Big time. Definitely worth your time to, you know, micromanage all of this loot, just so it's not becoming tedious. And then also it's like, I need to get around to it. And then, you know, you always have that kind of in the back of your mind. I need to do the thing. Best to just do the thing, and then you don't have to think about doing the thing. I think. All right, throw that in there. Get rid of these things that I no longer need. There we go. This we can convert into carbon over here. Like so. Okay. Now that we got that done, I think I want to change this around where our storage is going to be here. Yes. So this we'll take out of here, and we will unlock this table and flip it the other way and put it off the side a little bit. Nice. Maybe a little bit more. Give me more room. On this side, yep, okay. And we'll lock that in position. Connect that. Okay, now we will redo how we're doing this. Just research that. Oh well. Put this here. Centrifuge down here now. See, I'm gonna have the whole centrifuge out here now, so when I go to collect dirt, I can come back and just set it right here. And then those will be my canisters. Usually I only need 1 or 2 canisters is more than enough. This is our soil output, which eventually that'll all be stacked. This is our canister that we want to use for whatever we got there. So that's hydrogen. No. We have extra hydrogen, so we want to use this for methane. Put that there. Okay. Yeah, it's shaping up nicely. Okay, now these actually I'll end up not using. So we're going to change the way we're doing that in just a moment. I don't think we need power over to this anymore. We're all done with our little guys over here. So we can clear that out. Yeah, and I wish I had realized the direction of that thing. So I could have had that thing turned the other way. It would have been awesome. But such is the way it goes. Okay. So now we have that. I should probably put these way like this. Kind of really crowding that corner thing. Just to maximize that space. It's clipping through there, but it's maximizing the space. So I have more space in the back here. Yeah, so you have so much space in the back now. You could put another one across like that. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Speaking of, let's take this one and put it way up in there. Oh, let's connect the power first. I'll put it way up in here. Yeah, I like that a lot better. All right, lock that one. That one's locked. That one's locked. Okay. Now we've got our printers over here that are looking good. Got our storage. We need to work on our storage stuff. We should take one of these tape. Oh, can we use this for our storage? For now. Yeah, we could use those. That's going to be like a transfer storage. We need to do something about our little car here. Let's go over here and utilize these packagers. Okay, cleaned up, looking good. Look at this base. Look at this base really getting, looking sexy now. I'm bringing sexy back to my base. All right. Oh, God, this game is just too fun, everybody. It is way too fun. I hear my hydrazine running out. More hydrazine stacked up there? No. Try to use all that up first. How we doing over here? What are we waiting on? Iron. We're out of iron. Okay, well then run this back in. Run that back in. Clean that up. And I know exactly how to fix that problem. Take this. Put that in there. Plenty of launches. We need some hydrazine. Over here. Take this one. Put this one in my backpack. Put those on my jetpacks. There we go. Take an extra one for the vehicle. Oh, I just thought of something. Oh, what an awesome idea. Oh, I just thought of a cool idea. Hold on. We got to take this also to Caldor and see if we can do 3 of those. Get over here. I just thought of a really cool idea, everybody. I can't believe I never thought of it until just this moment. Right over here. We're going to test this theory. Now, of course, I'll move this around, but put that there. And, of course, now I need an auto arm. Just when I stopped. Just when I thought I needed it there. Auto arm. Problem with unlocking all this stuff is you have to go through all this stuff to try to find the thing that you want. Oh, maybe it's not in there. It's in here. No, it's in here. Yeah, it's in the small printer. I thought it was. It just apparently never made it to the thing that says auto arm. There it is, auto arm. Okay, see, I can just make another one if I need it. No biggie. All right, and then we take this and we stick that on this side. Say here. And then we're going to need some power. Not reach. Let's just angle it. Like this. Yeah, good enough. Like that. Get the auto arm. Put that over here. Unpack that. Gotta be closer. Take this, put this in here. Move this as close as we can. Nope. Closer. Yes. Okay, now we're going to take the hydrazine out. Like this. There we go. And then we're going to tell this to turn this on. Oh, I think I have it backwards. Turn around the other way. This way. And have it auto... Oh, come on. Ah, I wanted to auto-load my hydrazine thruster. All right, let's see what happens when it runs out of stuff up there at the top. Yes, there it goes. Okay. So it's auto-loading my hydrazine thruster, but it also is putting a bunch up here, which I don't want it to do. But if you had that blocked, then it would just load that bottom part. And then I can make a switch on the outside here that I could just turn the switch on and off when I wanted to load my vehicle. That's cool. Or just every time I land, it'll load the vehicle. The only problem is it will load it up at the top, which I don't want it to do. I don't know if there's a way to limit the verticality of how that works, other than just to make sure that you have something in there. But I never thought of doing that before until just this moment, where it automatically loads the fuel in your ship, and then you never have to worry about it. If you have a bunch of fuel there, it just makes the fuel, has it there, automatically loads it. Now, the cool thing is I could actually do that at Caldor. So every time I want to load my vehicle with resources, I could just go to Caldor and it will automatically put that in there. That would be cool. Yeah, I'm definitely going to think of a way of making that work. So very cool. But we know that it's possible. And once you know something's possible, you have unlimited power. All right. And now we have 24 launches. Let's go. Let's go. All right, back to Caldor to test this theory of mine. See how many of these things we can get together. Yeah, see how the little green beacon is more often in front now, so we can see exactly where it is. Very useful. All right, another vehicle. Again, I can't remember if it's 3 or 4 long, so we're going to find out here in just a second. Survey says it is definitely 3, but I don't think it's 4. I think it's 3 trailers plus the main one. So in this case, it's 4 long, which is awesome. I'll put this in the back. And yeah, now you got a gigantic, gigantic amount of space to collect loot. Yeah, it's going big. Very nice. All right, get some of this organic, whatever else I have laying around here. All right, this is not really working at its full capacity. We're gonna need to come back and get that going. We got lots to do. We got to go big on everything. Oh, Sylvia, nice and close. Nice and close, heading back again. Again, I shattered space there, everybody. I think that's actually one of the DLCs they came out with is called Shattered Space. And I don't think I've completely played that through either. So, yeah, we'll get to that too. We got lots to do. Lots of fun to be had. Okay. So we got all that squared away. We are doing our steel. How much steel do we have? 7. Nice. So we're taking our steel over here. And how are we going to do this now? We're going to take our chemistry station out of here now. Take this and put it this way. And then we're going to have it do our first large silo B. Now there's actually a smaller large silo. But the large silo B, I just skip over the A version, go right to the B version. All right, we're going to run this out. We're going to say, make a couple of those. All right. That's going to run that out. Now that steel is done. We're going to put this back over here. Okay, so now we got that going. We could tell this to go back in. And then we have another medium printer over here. We could be doing what? Our silo B there. See, there's the A, which you don't really need. I just ignore those. Large storages we could be doing. Oh, large glass container. That's exactly what we want. Glass, titanium. Oh, but we need our nanocarbon. Okay. Yes. We need to do a bunch of nanocarbon so that we can fix our Atrox stuff so we can extract more gases. So we need power before we can do the containers. So everything has a cost, and so you want to get those costs going. Okay, the other thing I was going to do is take this canister and go do something fun with that. All right, I remember I put that canister in there for a reason. And we should have stopped when we went to Caldor, but I forgot. And again, we got to take a break, too. Oh, God. Look at it. 30 minutes past it already. Glacial. Let's go do this so we can let this run while we're doing other things. As well. Alrighty. Again, I feel like I want to move this base to the north. the north thing now that has that cool platform over there. Okay, we can see here we're doing a bunch of argon. We could have brought our argon container and collected all of that. We want to go ahead and take this, put this on our little vehicle. Roll down this way just a bit. Like this. A little nudge, nudge over here. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Say no more. And then set this to input. Run this out. This has 147 in there right now. And eventually we'll scale all of this up, everybody. Again, we're just slowly working our way. But we're going to scale all this massively up. But the cool thing is I just come over here and collect a bunch of iron. Now, I need to do the same thing. Ugh, that wind noise. I need to do the same thing with my titanium as well. And actually, all resources I need to get going like this. And so we'll get all of this stuff going. See, this one's nice and convenient by our base. That's why we're extracting from here. But there we go. That's full now. Now we're going to run it back the other way. We're going to take this, put it on here, and attempt to back it out of here. There we go. Like that. What we got laying down here? What is this? Rail junction bundle. We just shift click these. Shift click. I'd probably have to package it. Backpack full. All right. Just gonna clean this up a bit. Take this with me here and put these rail things. Stay on this for now. Take this organic with me. They're organic. We got some scrap and stuff that we need to take. Put those up here. And some equipment, some oxygen thing there. Frozen argon. Compatible with research chamber. I did not know that. I think I used those for the quest, but never bothered to use them for research. Okay. And we should come back for argon at some point, too. We're out. All right, back out again. Now, when I go on break, I like to have something running while I'm doing that so it's being effective. And we're going to convert all this iron. And then we'll take a break here. And then we'll come back and do a whole lot more. And iron is one of the major things you definitely want to gather and utilize. You're going to use it for a whole bunch of things. Okay, right over here. And so I don't want to waste my resources in research. Put those down there. Run that out. Do we have another container? This one over here. We'll tell that to stop running out until it makes one iron here. We'll have the one iron prime into this one. And then we can just run this out, and that's going to run the whole time. Very cool. And then probably put this stuff up here for now. Really get all that going. And the other thing this needs is carbon and our argon. You know what we should do? We should go get our argon too. While we're thinking about it, we got to get all this other stuff out of here. Yeah. Not close enough. All right. Scrap, scrap, scrap. This is a level 3 mod, which is awesome, but I don't need it, and there's no reason just to keep it laying around. And the same thing with this oxygen tank. No reason to keep it laying around. And we'll tell this to go use up the scrap and get us some more wolframite. And then we will put this in our research chamber, which I forgot was even there. There we go. And then we'll go and get our argon. All right. That's why we'll have our argon for when our iron comes back. Again, there's always one more thing you want to do. That's the way it goes in this game, everybody. Glacio is nice and close. Let's go. How convenient that my base is literally right there. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll take out this side. We'll have that collect all of that. Very nicely. And then swap that again. A lot more argon, and then like that. And then we could move this table now over here where our rail car is. So when we do run out, we'll have some more. Go. Okay. It's all good. Put this back in the vehicle, and we're out. Okay, and back to Sylvia. All right, again, a lot of this game is ferrying stuff back and forth. What we want to do is scale it up so we can bring a lot more stuff back and forth a lot easier. And that's what we're working toward right now. We need a little bit of this and a little bit of that so we can make a lot of this and a lot of that. And we're working our way little by little here. Setting up all of our stuff, and we're going big on everything to get this stuff all running as well. All right, there we go. Put that right back there. It's a lot more argon than we had before. It's still over there. Converting that iron. All right, perfect time for a break, everybody. Okay, we're going to pull up some words on stream. Now, here's what you do in the chat, everybody. You de-scramble the word. Now, if you do get a word right, it's going to lock you, so you need everybody to work together to make it happen. And so you definitely want to go in and try to solve it together. And if I see you guys working together, when I come back, I'm going to give you a bunch of kiss caps for being awesome. All right, so here we go, everybody. We're going to start this up, and I shall be back in just a bit. Oh, I'm back, everybody. Let's go. Come on. Let's rise up. Get this done. We get all these words. I'm gonna give you 5,000 caps right now. Let's go. I'm even gonna try to help you, though I'm probably not gonna be much help, but I'm gonna try. Let's go. What do we got here? Random. Wow, the Mighty Warforged with a really good word to start. Let's go. Door with an A. I'm just making up words now. Let's say Rand. Nope. I'm finding 0 words. Nor. Road. Oh, you already got road. Oh, I put rod anyway. Road. I can't think of any words. Man. There's some big words. Nomad. Oh, that's what I want to be, everybody. I want to get the vault life going on and be a nomad and wander around. More. A-O-R. D-A-O-N. See, I just put a bunch of consonants and letters together, and hopefully it... Roan. It makes a word. Borrow. See, I'm terrible at these. Rome. You already got Rome. Road. Road. We got road. Dang, I don't know what the rest of those words are. That's a rough one. All right, well, you still got it done, though. I appreciate you guys working together in the chat. Nice job, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of love, a bunch of kids caps there for you to use in future giveaways. I know, pretty awesome. We're going to go ahead and get back to some Astroneer. I don't know about where you guys are from where I'm at, everybody. It is cold, everybody. It is really cold. So I'm just hiding inside, and I was doing my... you win. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me as well, everybody, just to make sure. I was doing my steps there while I was on break. I walk up and down my hallway here. Try to get some steps in while I'm on break. Got to keep my circulation up. I've been sitting way too much and have not been getting enough circulation into my feet, but they are getting better, so I've been working at it. Of course, being more active, getting up, moving around, doing all that stuff. Trying to be more active, and again, taking more breaks. So let's set a timer. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 2 hours. Sorry. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 2 hours called break. There we go. All right, she'll remind me, and I'll probably ignore it like I did the last one for way too long. You know how it goes. All right, now we got one of these big boys. And then now we're going to create one of my favorite things, everybody, called the Tower of Power. And we're going to put it right over here like this. So instead of having this one where you're having just the 4, now you can stack these babies just like this and put that right in there like that. And then we'll turn these around so we can then get this one here at the end that we had. And we can stack that one in there now. Oh, so nice. So very nice. And then we'll go down here and we'll just repurpose this one down here like this. Oh, actually, we could just do like this. Oh, very fancy, very fancy. There we go. Yeah, this is the Tower of Power here. I like to set up for all of my power. All right, let's go see if our iron is done. Looks like it. Very nice. Okay, now we're going to make a lot of steel here. We're going to try anyway. We need somewhere for the steel to go. Over here. Right there. All right, let's go ahead and do one of them at least. There we go. And we'll turn those back off again for now. Now would be a good time to work on our switches as well. Let's go ahead and figure out our little switches here. Power sensor, storage sensor, battery sensor, button repeater, proximity repeater, delay, count repeater, power switch. I think that's what we want first, is our little power switch. And so we'll put our power switch right here. That's the kind of power, that's a different kind of power switch. Oh, that's a new thing, everybody. I don't think I've ever seen the power switch, or I've never used it. I don't remember the power switch. That's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for I think it's the button repeater. Actually, here's a better way of doing it. We'll go in here and look at our automation stuff. So we have button repeater, proximity repeater, delay, count, and then our power switch, our splitter. Oh, I think is this power switch? No, it's the other thing, the power table. It's the other table that tells us how much power we're using. This one here, the splitter, I think it is. Man, I can't remember. It's been a while. Which one of these? Medium platforms. Oh, yeah, we can use our T platforms, too, for our other stuff that we're going to do. That's going to be helpful. Or we could use our... We could use our tall ones. Where's those ones? Where's those tall ones? Good question. I don't remember. Not any of those. Not there. Where are you hiding? In here somewhere. I shall find you. Turbine. I was in the medium. All right, I got to go through all of them again. Oh, maybe it's in the medium printer. I'll use those later. Hi. Hello? There it is. Tall platform. Okay. Could use the tall platform, or I could use the T platform. I'll think about it. What are we doing now, though? We are doing something else, and I got distracted. The button repeater, where we need zinc. Who is that? Wiss saying hi. Oh, the servers are up? Awesome. We'll have a good time. I'll be back to Throne of Liberty probably Friday night. We'll see if we get some time. Okay, so we need a button repeater. Even though we just like scrapped some of those just a bit ago. But again, we get it when we need it. And not button repeater. There we go. All right, button repeater. I think this is what I need. Let's go see if I remember how to do this. Okay, so this goes to this. And this goes to this. Yes. Oh, no. We need to do this first. So we've got to create a segment first. So F segment, and then to this. And then branch, and to this. And then if we press this, use, it then runs them out. Okay, and then if we press this again, it turns them off. Yeah, see? How cool is that, everybody? I think that's pretty cool. Let's put it up here just a little bit. So yes, now I can go ahead and turn those on and off together at the same time just by the press of this button. There we go. We'll run those out, and then we'll run out our argon as well. And we should branch this to the argon. And then we can tell it to do all of this in the opposite direction. Yes, okay, there we go. Now we got those all linked. We should probably, oops. Let's do this first. Then we're gonna swap this one back here. So that's there, and this one's here. And then run that out. Very nice, everybody. Okay, we got that automated. That's going to make us a tremendous amount of steel there. We have our other large silo, which we're going to use for our adventures in Caldor. And we're just going to put that right there. Then we also need to make our other silos to replace all of the things that we're going to replace here. Silos. Now, see, I don't always look at the name of it. I just look over here at the shape of it. I feel like that usually goes faster. Titanium. Okay. Now, we have a whole stack of titanium over here somewhere. Titanium. Yes. And then we're going to put that right back there. And we're going to tell this to just make as many of these as it possibly can. Go. And then run that titanium out, and it's going to burn that all up. All right, go do the thing. So now we're making tons of steel. We got that rocking and rolling. We're looking good. Now we need to get our medium, our larger canisters here. So we need glass, titanium, and nanocarbon alloy. So we need to get all of those things running as well. So we need to go ahead and get our table out. Like so. Like this. Do we have any scrap to run? We do. All right, run all that scrap. Okay, so we need to extend our base here. Let's get this out a bit further. There we go. We need more dirt. Oh, I know what to do. Over here. Oh. Get these out of my inventory. Out my inventory. Get a bunch of these. There we go. Go down here a little bit. Grab a bit of that. Actually, go all the way down is probably a better idea. Because then you're better utilizing your extraction, because you're just going to extend the entry area here. Serving a good purpose. There we go. Okay, now we can really extend this out. Make this very nice. Yeah, now we're talking. Big old base. So, sadly, they don't have foundations in this game. I wish they would so add it. It would just add to make the game so much better. I think, but that's just me and my crazy ideas. What do I know? I've been gaming for 50 years. And I've played every different type of genre of game, so, again, what do I know? If they had foundations, you wouldn't have to do this whole shaping out the ground, which is fun. It's fun to do the shaping out of the ground, but it's not as fun as being able to put down foundations and then building on those foundations. That would be amazing. That would be incredibly awesome for building cool bases. All right, one of these is empty right here. We'll just throw that, take our QRTG, so it'll help us shape this out a bit more. Over here, because we need more room for our processes. Okay. And then over here, we are going to do some more stuff. All right. And then we're going to go ahead and put this on here. And let's see. What did we leave off over here? We were doing tungsten carbonide And this one is aluminum alloy. Okay, so rubber, plastic, aluminum alloy, tungsten carbonide, graphene is where we need to get to. All right, graphene it is. Okay. And we're just going to move this way over here because we're going to want to put these in sequence eventually anyway. So we'll just say we'll line it up something like that. Give ourselves a bit of room there. Come on, you got this. Maybe center that a little better. Lock that in place for now. Nope. I actually want to rotate that a little bit. Then lock it in place. There we go. And so now we need everything that goes with graphene. So we need graphite and we need hydrazine. And hydrazine, we have a lot of that. Or at least a good amount of it. Right over here. Hydrazine. And our graphite. Look at all those. Nice. And then our graphite over here. Right over here. All right. Another button repeater would be awesome. Let's get one of those going. Button repeater. Use the storage to hold all the storages. And zinc. Come on over here, zinc. Come on down. Zinkity, zinkity, zinc, zinc. Put a bunch of zinc in there. Another button repeater, please. Thank you very much. Okay, graphene is what we're doing. And what else do we need for graphene? Just hydrazine and graphite. All right, awesome. We need an output, so we need to grab one of these extra ones. We should probably be making a bunch of these, but we're going to actually replace a bunch of these later on. And we'll put our graphite over here, and while we're waiting, we'll have this go ahead and go. We'll put this on loop and say go. And then run this back in. Turn this on enable input now. So it's going to put the graphene in there. There we go. And now we can just run both of those. And that's just going to make a massive amount of graphene for me as well. Let's go check our iron over here. How's our iron looking? Oh, 26 things of steel. All right. That's what I said. We're going big, everybody. We going big. Okay. Now what we want to do also is go in and organize this a bit just to make it a little easier to tell what each table is for. And that's when I go in and I make these other little tables for that purpose. Where'd our medium printer go? Right over here. All right. And so we're going to go ahead and decide which one of these we want to use. This thing is in the way. Get over here a little bit so I can see. There we go. Large platforms. No. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those. That's cool. T platform, curved platform, extended platform. Those we want to do eventually. I don't think any of those. We want to use the smaller ones. Over here. Oh, it's the splitter, I think, is the one that tells us the power. Yes, let's make a splitter and see if it's the one that does the power that I'm looking for. We need some copper over here. And let's run that out. Okay, I can't remember a lot of this stuff. It's been so long. So we do this. And then we examine. Yes, so it tells us what our total power is right there, which is currently 54. So again, you saw it go up, and again, it will tell you how much total power you're producing at this particular location, and that helps you a lot when you're trying to figure out, stuff out, for sure. And I think what we'll do is we'll disconnect this, put this over here, connect that there, and just run this up like this. There we go. Now we can just check our power. If we want to check what our total power is. So 59, 59, 59 in, 59 out. For right now, maybe nudge this back a little bit more. Can you lock that? No. Can't lock either of those. Okay, so all of that is good. We're a table. We're going to do tables now. So we can organize our stuff. Okay, so we have this table, this table. Yes, and then this right here, I'm kind of thinking of using that, but it's kind of way up there. It's up too high for me to really utilize it. Yes. This one's good. That one's up high, but it's only got 2 things. And we unlocked all of the stuff, or at least the bulk of all the stuff that we want. Yeah, I think we want the T one. We'll just go with what works, right? Go with what works, what's pretty rock solid. All right, so resin is what we're going to need. Get some of this in our inventory. Our backpack. Oh, we got to put these canisters away. Over here, we'll keep 1 canister, and we will grab a little bit of this resin in here. Oh, we could transfer it to the smaller one there. Okay. And we'll make a T platform. And whatever this is making, we'll turn it off of resin. There we go. And then we can transfer some resin into here. There we go. All right, that'll transfer that all out of there. I should really be doing that organic anyway. I think that's what we're going to do. Where's that organic? Right here. Okay, we'll let that run for a minute. Then we're going to go over here and move that over there. Take this out. And this over here, what's this? This is rubber. Okay, we're going to take the last few of these out of here. Oh my God, does it really have 42 of those left? No, 4. Okay. I was like, geez, that was a lot. All right, let's take some of this resin and just run it out over here. So we can use it here. And I'll have it make a bunch of these. And then we'll take this. Run that back in. Run this back in. Run this back out. And transfer more of that out of there. Okay, now this has 0. All right, awesome. Now, this is going to go here. We're going to take this resin out. And then we're going to say input, and then we're going to input all of this organic into this ginormous container. Because I just had a cool idea that I want to try, and we'll give it a go. And then we're going to make a bunch of these, and we're going to grab these things. Now, this is purely for my reference and for the ease of use of my tables. So we're just going to put this here in the back, like so, and just kind of connect it. And I'm going to take this button repeater, and I'm going to move it right here to the front. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take an iron and I'm going to put it there. I'm going to put an argon there. And then I'm going to try to find the other resource that we're missing, which is what? I think it's carbon. Yes, carbon, which we don't have any. Yes, we have carbon here, though. We're all out of carbon. But what this does is this tells me, and in fact, actually, we can probably turn this sideways. Maybe this way. Yes, just so it lines up a little nicer and we can see all of it from this side. And then we'll lock it in position. Now this says, look, this is what belongs on this table. So it's telling me what the solid elements are and what the gases are here. And then I can also use this button to make everything go back into its various containers that are there to get it out of the way. Like that. And again, I can just cause it to go in both directions at the same time. And then also tell it to go back in again at the same time, which is awesome. I don't know why they're both going to iron, but such is the way it goes. And then I have this cool power switch thing, which we'll just put over there for right now. So basically that's just telling me what's on that particular table and then allowing me to control that table a bit easier. So same thing here. We'll take our button repeater and we will put in our table here, say like this, nice and close, even closer. A little. No, we don't want to go. Yeah, we want to go that way. No, we'll want to go this way, so that we can continue this on to the next table. There we go. Button repeater in the front. Like this. We probably want to flip the way that we have this. So this will be over here. And eventually when we get more graphene, which we can do, that'll be over there. So this will go to this. And this will go... Oops, I forgot to do... Take that off. Got to do my little ground target thing. So I can create a segment. There we go. And then I can have multiple segments going to these. And then running it out. Nice. And running it back in. Okay, awesome. And then this is our output for now. Set up off the ground. Okay, so again, we're just trying to set this up where we can run that graphene, run this stuff. How much graphene do we have over here? We have 13. Very nice. Okay. Now we need another table. And we'll just fly that right over here. Like so. Okay, we'll put the arrows in the right directions. Connect that there, lock that down. Get ourselves another chemistry station. Put over here and unpack it. And, okay, so rubber, plastic, tons of carbonite, graphene, diamond we're going to skip for right now. And this is hydrazine, which we are not really doing here. But I can add that before this step, because you'd want to add it before this step here. We're doing that on another planet, just collecting hydrazine. Silicon, we're going to skip. We're already doing steel. Yes, titanium alloy is what we want, and then nanocarbon alloy. Yes. So let's go titanium alloy. So nitrogen and graphene. So, no, we'd want to flip this. We'd want to put this over here for when it's starting. Yes, let's turn it like this. Okay, we're going to standardize this at the starting point of what we're doing. Okay, I'll show you what I mean here in just a second. We're going to connect that. Put that in nice and close, lock that in. We're gonna pick this up and move this. And say right there, move these back here. Like that. Yes. Very nice. Okay. So that's going to work that. This is going to create our graphene. Our graphene's then going to move to this table where we have our titanium and our nitrogen. All right. And I think we burnt up our titanium. Did we burn up all of our titanium? Certainly got a lot of resin. Where were we doing our titanium? Oh, yes, right here. Okay, so we got to go get more titanium. What's this? This is our silo B. We need to take this. We need to take a thing with us. Get more titanium up there. We probably want to scalp our RTG again. From over here. And a battery. This we could package. We just package both of those. Okay. Oh, you know what we should do is we should use this one here first. Yes. We're going to use this here first. And I know exactly what to use it for. I'm going to put this on here. Put a little light there. We got to make a lot of canisters. All right. And then get our little tables going here. We'll get that all organized. Okay. Go ahead and make some more then. You feel like it? We need some gas canisters. So we need silicon and glass. Are we making silicon? We're making plastic back here. Okay, we're not making silicon yet. Okay. So we want to take one of these containers. Back here. Now this base is like 1,000 times better than when we started here. We're going to take one of these canisters and silos here, medium storage silos. Get all this stuff off the ground because I'm going to shape right here. And these hold a lot more than the smaller ones, and that's why we're kind of phasing out the smaller ones in lieu of these larger ones. And then see, we can take all of these and just stack them right there and make a bunch of stuff from them. And we need a table. Right over here. Again, holding down control for the win there. Okay, and then we're going to have this on the back side eventually there, just as a backup. And then probably in the back here, I'll have these other ones. Okay. Turn this around this way with the arrow pointing in this direction. You don't have to, but I like to. That's just me. I like to have it organized. All right, there we go. Now, another chemistry station. This is why we made all these chemistry stations. To do all of these things. Okay, and so the one we did last time, we already have graphene. Diamond we don't need right now. We need silicon. So we need resin, methane, and quartz. We certainly know where to get the resin. So let's get this resin. In fact, we can just click on it and do it like this. Okay, so we're going to have the input side on the left. Grab one of these little tables. And then the other thing is we want to medium glass canister. We'll come back to that. And now we want this to be our button repeater. Where'd you go? Button repeater. I think it's another one of those. That out of there. Grab that. Resin and something else, which I have already forgotten. Again, I've played through it a bunch of times there, but I just totally forget what the heck I'm trying to remember. Oh, quartz is the other one. Okay, quartz it is. And then we're gonna again put our little table down to make this easy. So we don't have to remember, we can just look at this table in the future and say, oh yeah, that's what I need there. So we're just gonna put one for resin. Our button repeater here. We're gonna put this segment right there and then connect that to this. Okie dokie. And we need quartz and methane. We need raw quartz too. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Ran out of steam, but no worries. More hydrazine available. There we go. Quartz it is. Where are we hiding our quartz? Probably going to be out of quartz. Of course, it's one of those things that I don't collect too much of. Because you can collect a lot of quartz at some point. And I don't think I have any left. Because I probably converted it into glass. There's our ceramic. Oh, and we have apparently multiple ceramics left over there too. All right, this thing I'm not going to use anymore. So let's see if we can just run this over here. And, okay, attach it to the ceiling. Okay, whatever you feel like doing, bro. Can I put this in here? No, I cannot. That is a bummer. I can't put that in the shredder. This way, anyway? No. All right, I know right what to do with it then. Oh! How about fall to my death? I died. It happens. All right. I fell too quickly and died. Okay. Yes, I got my jetpacks that time. I don't know why I didn't get my jetpacks back last time. Kind of weird. And there we go. All right, and that just disappear over time. Got all my stuff back. No problem. Okay, now time to do some fun stuff. Over here, we're going to go ahead and just blow this up. Okay, that works for me. Where are you going? Come back here. Cover up that hole. All right, this, and we'll grab this. Then cover this hole up now. Oop. Gotta make a hole to fix a hole. Sometimes. There we go. And then debris up here. Come with me, little debris. More in there. Take this. So now this starts to be the fun part here, where I can just take this and put that there. Oh, I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, or I can pick stuff up and just make it super awkward. All right, whatever. Lock it. There we go. Is this one locked? Lock that one. Okay, put that on there. That's going to go ahead and do that. But now we can just get another medium silo and replace the one that we did. So now, again, we're going big. So now we have extra silos to do what we need to do with all of that. And we got rid of that thing, so it's not just taking up space in our base for right now. And we can bring this one forward. We'll keep that one for now until we replace all of this stuff with other stuff. Okay, and we have moved all of our stuff in there. Now we want to turn this off. Take this and move this over here. We will grab one of these. Tell it to grab all of that. Then we'll grab the big boy here. Big boy. And we're going to put Mr. Big Boy right here. Oh, yeah. Now, what that's going to do is infinitely collect organic, because you always end up with just way too much organic, everybody. You absolutely do. And so we're going to run this out. And that's literally going to collect 2,000 organic right there. And then if we had another one of those, we could take the 2,000 organic and make it into 2,000 carbon. And that's going to be awesome. So that's just going to non-stop collect organic forever. And again, if we need it, we can just throw it in here and put it on one of these smaller containers for now. But now we have some smaller containers that we can use. And this whole part here in the center is kind of like a temporary, hey, I'm not using that thing right now thing. So I can put that there like that. Okay, and then I can actually set them over here and run that ammonium in. Very nice. Run this ammonium up here. And I had another one over here, zinc. Put that down there. And we have another one here that we can go ahead and say run in all this lithium. Clean that up a bit. Okay, lithium. All cleaned up. And then we have our ammonium here that we can clean up. Nice. This is tungsten, which we're using on the other side for right now. What do we got right here? This is rubber. Okay, we'll just leave that there for now. We can put these all on here now. And ceramic over there. Put that aluminum on there as well. We can get rid of this. Put this on the back of that. There we go. Get rid of these little ones for now. If I need more, I can always make them. Okay, we're doing silicon in the back here. And this is our rubber. Put our rubber there for now. This is an empty canister. We're not using a canister right now. We're going to put it up here at the front. Another empty canister here. Look at this organization. Nice. Again, all the stuff that we've done so far is to lead us to this point. Okay, and this is plastic. And this is our silicon. And now we need our methane is the other thing I was looking for. Methane, which should be stacked over here. Helium, hydrogen, sulfur, nitrogen, methane. Okay, methane there. Then we're going to make a segment for our methane. And then we can run both of those out. Like so, and then run both of those back in. We're going to... Don't have enough methane, but we'll leave that there for now. And so we have our methane going. We need some quartz. That means we probably should now start to work on our extractors. And I guess I will start with quartz. Okay, we need steel, tungsten carbonide, and rubber. How convenient that we just happen to have the rubber there. And then we need the tungsten carbonide. Oop, that's not it. Tungsten carbonide that we made earlier. Yes, I think this far ahead, everybody. Hey, stop the dancing. This guy loves to get into, he breaks out into a little dance when he's like, yeah, Kismet thinks way far ahead. Yeah, that's why I was doing all these other resources, is so that I would have that when it's time to do this. And then over here, we have a lot of steel, and we'll bring our steel over and we'll run that. And now we're ready to rock and roll our auto extractor right over there. Oh, slight problem. I got that behind that fence thing over there. Just dawned on me. That's okay. It'll still work. And then extractor. Auto extractor. And again, tungsten carbonide. Enable output. And output. There we go. All right, give me 2 auto extractors running at the same time. Very nice. Okay. What else do we need? We need to run... Put that all back in that one. Put that like that. Okay. So we need to do that. We've got several resources that we want to start. We have one table. We're going to probably need another to get that going. And we were working on our titanium alloy back here. And we are all out of titanium. We need to get that going as well. Did we put a table in for that? We did. And we were going to do this. But we also need our fluid canisters. That's what we were working on. All right. Let's go over here. And drive this right across here like so. And put our other fluid canister right there. We can take this thing off of there for now. Oh, that thing's going to start up. Oh, nope, nope. Nope, can't stop it now. Okay, so put these 2 up there. And we need 3, 6, 9, 10. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, because we need an extra one for when we're driving around. So we need 11 of those canisters. All right, and to make our canisters here, canisters. There we go. We need a lot of silicone. We need a lot of glass. Okay. We have glass up here. We have 8 of them. All right. Now we'll go ahead and take this out and put these over here now. Like so. And this one. And now we shall replace them with these. Very nice. In fact, we'll pull all of our gases out of here. Like this. Put that along the back. And now, see, one of the things when you're doing crafting stuff is you want to have like a mixture of various different resources on these things. Because you can hold a lot more using these silos. And so, especially when you're, switching between different things. Now, one of the things that I have done in the past is I've made a table for every single thing that you can craft. That was before some of the things they added. But every single thing has its own printer and its own resources that just dedicated to that one thing. So if I need this, I go here. If I need this, I go there. We'll do that in this playthrough over the long period. But in the short run, you don't want to do that because it's very time intensive and you don't have the resources to do that yet. So it's much smarter for you to basically just run out of little resources here, like say, 3 or 4 of each thing. I don't know why it chooses certain spots to put stuff. Like in that case, a little bit of hydrogen. In this case, a little bit of nitrogen. 3 and 4. Again, I don't know how it chooses, because that's kind of awkward if you think about it. Then helium. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, good enough. Right there. Maybe a little hydrazine we can throw in there. And then all of this other stuff that we have, aluminum alloy, steel, any extra, you know, stuff that you might have laying around or you might have got from a quest reward or whatever. I just put all up here, and I no longer need these. And these can go into the shredder now. Come on, get them up there. And that one too. And eventually these guys, we'll throw them over here for when we're ready to do that. Okay, now see, all of these should eventually have a place, right? There should be a place for these to end up to. Now if we go over here to silicon, that we're doing over here, we need, of course, methane. And we need some quartz. We're waiting for our things. Oh, they're done. And then again, each one of these gases should end up on a certain location on that particular place in which we need those gases. Like over here for titanium alloy, we need nitrogen. So we can go over here. Again, it's really nice to have like a place for everything. Okay, this goes here. As well. So we're going to try to find our nitrogen here. Here it is right here. And we can run that over here. Like that. Now another thing you can do is you can actually use the extractor if it's on the same planet as you are. Like this one right here, which is actually already set to nitrogen. And then you can just have this sitting over here, making nitrogen all day and then feeding it in here when it needs to along the way. So that's where I'm going to keep that. And right now, since we have some, we're going to put that there. And then we're going to organize it with our cool little table here. Like this. And this is going to make this a lot easier. Just to kind of help us remember what we're trying to do here. And this is going to be on the inside like this. Very nice. Lock that. Is this one locked? Yes, it is. We'll run one of these out. And we'll take our nitrogen and we'll put it right there. Run that back in. Like this. We're going to need a button repeater and we need titanium, and we need graphene. Now, I think we made some graphene over here, so we're just going to take one. It's kind of like you sacrifice one, just so you know what's supposed to be on this particular table. That's a lot of graphene. Now, the thing is, we need to take the graphene from over here, and we need to feed it to the next one, to the next table, so we can kind of automate how we're doing that. So we need another one of our auto arms. If I can find it here. Auto arm. Right there. Oh, and we need graphite. Okay. And we need more quartz. Okay, we need to think about our quartz first. Okay, we need our vehicle. Yes. So we need to do... Probably just take this off of there now, put this up here. And we need to go ahead and start with our extractor. It could make me a larger vehicle for this, but right now we'll go ahead and do this. Oh, this has got to go. Yeah, this has got to go on another vehicle. Okay. We need another vehicle. So let's go to the big boy over here. And we got to watch out, or this is going to start dropping resources everywhere. Put the steel back in. Put this back in. Oh. And it starts dropping stuff, which I don't like. There we go. And then we run... What are we running there? Tungsten carbonide. This is steel. This is rubber. Okay, good. Okay, any other resources that drop somewhere? Yeah, my exo chip. And then some steel there, which we don't want to waste. Okay, now we want to go ahead and pick our... Already forgot what it is I'm trying to make. Large rover. Aluminum alloy and rubber. So we need to get our rubber running out. Our aluminum alloy from over here. Run that out. Run this back in. Okay, that'll make us another vehicle that we need. Grab some more of this. That's a big boy! Oh yeah, that's a big boy for sure. Hey Kismet, how's Glitchwalkers? I've seen mixed reviews. I haven't played it at all. My live is crashing. Well, I'm streaming to 6 different platforms. Which platform is crashing? You let me know. Seems like it's all working to me. I'm over here looking. Are you saying my stream is crashing? What are you trying to tell me? Try to be more descriptive in your update there. Everything seems to be fine across all platforms. Looks good to me. Maybe it's on your end. Oh, better now? We're good. All right. Well, I'm streaming to 6 different platforms in 1080 HD. Now, normally in 720, you do an upload speed of about 3,000. At 1080, you're doing double that at 6,000. I'm uploading at 36,000. That's right. I have fiber optics, which I upload at 36,000 so that you guys can watch me on whatever platform you want. You're welcome. It wasn't easy to make that work. Okay, so back to what we're doing. We're working on our steel. We're working on our hydrogen here. We're going to get our big boy thing going here. You know what I should do? What if I picked this up and rotated it? I think it's going to mess it up. Hold on. We're going to tell it to stop. All right, stop. We got to get these resources back out of here again. Put them over here for a minute. I think what we'll do is just print this off the side. I think that's a better idea. That up there, put this here. All right, again, aluminum alloy. Nope, that's tungsten carbonide. Aluminum alloy over here. What was the other thing? Rubber. Yeah, that's a good place to print it. Print it right off over there, give it more room to print. Okay. And you know what? Kind of feel like I want to do that on this other one over here. Let's go ahead and switch this to something where it doesn't have any resources. Then we'll pick it up. And we'll tell it to print another vehicle over here. Huh. It says extra large storage there. Well, that's that other extra large storage. We don't need any more shuttles. Come on, where are you at? This I only unlock usually the stuff that I need, so I don't have to go through all of these all the time. There it is, large rover. All right, aluminum alloy. Right there. And some rubber. And print me another one. All right, relax. Put all that stuff back. All right, there we go. All right, that's going to print me a couple more trailers there that I can use for my vehicle. And we're going to bring a table. We're going to bring that. We should probably, instead of taking this, we should take these with us over here and work on our quartz first. Over this way. Yes. We'll do that. Okay, now we got a bit to wait for that to finish. We got another extractor here. This extractor is going to another planet. So we're going to go ahead and put that right in here. Oh, wait, we got something up there. What do we got up there? Probably a table. This is a table, yes. Okay, let's take this out. Extractor there. Canister there. Very nice. Okay, while we're waiting, we can actually go and drop this off. Let's go ahead and ferry this out to where this is going to end up while we're waiting for the rest of that going. Oh, Age of Empires 4. Oh, that's a great game. I played that one. Very, very good. Can't remember if I played that on stream or not. I would think so. I would think so, but I played all Age of Empires way back. I actually bought the Age of Empires Remastered as well, which I was eventually going to get around to playing here on the stream, and I may do it or I may never do it, depending on how many more awesome games come out that take up the space of that instead. We'll see. Let's go ahead and land right over here. And we're not going to do anything with it right this second because we're going to come back and work with it, but we are going to put this just down right over here along with this canister. Very nice. That's all we needed to do. We'll be back. Alrighty. And back to Sylvia. And again, we're going big today, everybody. We're going to do big extraction. We're going big with our base. We're really upscaling it all to make it where we can have it automate a lot of these processes, especially automating our power. And that's what we really need to do at this point, is get a lot of this stuff rocking and rolling. And I don't think I need this table anymore here. This was just an experiment. We'll take that out of there and just put that off over here for now. And eventually we'll want these two tables to match up. So we'll probably just do this now while we're thinking about it. Oops, I think I might have broke my thingy. I broke my thingy. I don't like it when I break my thingy. Looks pretty good. All right, I gotta move my thingy over there. And then we're gonna unlock this and move this over there. And then lock this. Lock this. Oh, we could just run this. Have redundant power. Very nice. All right. Redundant power in two separate directions. And you know what? We'll just run that like that. I do not like that. No. This here. That's better. And then this. Yeah, I know you can connect in there. There. And then back in there. There we go. And this one needs to go back just a little bit. There we go. And then lock that, lock that. Okay, so we want to get these all together because what's going to happen is we're going to go graphene to titanium, and then titanium is going to go to this table. And then from over here, steel's also going to go to this table. So we want them to be so they can end up at the end table, which is going to be this one. And actually, I need my small printer over here as well. So we'll go ahead and take a small printer from over there and put that eventually right over here. And that's kind of more in the long run. And then we'll go over this way and we'll grab another one of these. And we'll throw this over here. Like so. So this is our titanium alloy. Over there is our steel. And you can probably guess what this is going to be if you've ever played this game before. And that is nanocarbon alloy, which is the highest level item in the game that you use for all your big, big stuff. Now, you're like, Kismet, how many of these have you made before? I've made over 500 of these nanocarbon alloys before. In fact, I stopped counting after 500. But this time, we're going to try to make even more. So one of the things we need is helium. And we have our helium sitting right over here. And we're going to grab that. We have so much work to do with our gases and all of that. But we know that the helium belongs there now. So very nice. And this one is going to have one solid purpose. And its job is to make us RTGs forever. Go. There you go. Now, to go along with those RTGs, I'm now going to come back here and grab all my lithium, which goes with the RTGs. And I'm running out of power, so I'm going to steal the hydrazine out of there and take this thing right here, which we've automated over here. We just throw it on the ground there, automatically takes it, throws it in the shredder for me. Very nicely. We take this auto arm out of here now, throw that in there. All right, now we have our lithium, which goes along with our nanocarbon alloy. So we want to leave a space, though, so that we can feed things back and forth. In fact, we probably want to move this to here, and this to here, and this to over here, like this. Okay, now we want to go ahead and find our thing of steel. Right over here. Steel, we need just one, please. Sure, put it on the far side so it's harder for me to find it. Thank you. All right. One piece of steel is what we need. And we are going to tell it to take the steel from over here and run it over that way. Okay. We're not going to turn it on now because we don't need it right now. Again, this is nitrogen, so this should be nitrogen. Set to nitrogen. Again, we don't need it on right now. We can just leave it off. We'll be good for now, because we got a lot of other stuff to set up. All right, let's go work on our vehicle. Let's go ahead and get our plants over this way. And we're going to need some room for the big boy. And we are going to line it up just like that. And it's time to go big on our vehicle now. Get this one here. Throw it over there. Go get our other one. Grab it. Sometimes it won't let you grab it when you're flying, so you click that first and then you fly. And just like with the one we did just recently at Caldor, we are going to extend the size of our vehicle here. There we go. Grab this one over here. Throw that on there. Get these trailers on here. Very nice. Throw that there. That's going to allow us to put our extractors on there. It'll allow us to put our tables on there. Very nice. As well as we can do ourselves a favor. Highly recommend this next part, everybody. That's where you go ahead and take some of these silos to absorb some of this random stuff that you're going to be drilling through, like all the organic and stuff like that you're going to end up with, and other random resources. Instead of it dropping on the ground and being in your way where your vehicle is jumping all over it, it'll automatically put it onto these if it's just a little bit. And that's kind of like what the back is for here, is just to absorb any extra resources there. I'd also put it here in the front, but in the front here, we actually want a bunch of these medium canisters. And to get a bunch of those medium canisters, we need to get quartz, which is what the heck we're doing. So we're off. Here we go. Now, again, if it's really tall like that, it'll just clip through the thing, everybody. Just RP that you went in and it's like magic space rocks or something. I don't know. Just make it however you want to RP that it works just fine. Now, it's right in the way, but we have a bunch of quartz in here. Just straight in. And probably just want to set it around the corner here. How are we looking in the back here? We have a good amount. All right. We'll make ourselves a nice little thing here. Trying not to disturb the quartz. You don't really want to hit the quartz. I disturbed it when I was driving through, but I don't want to disturb it anymore. And I'll show you why here. We'll get our big boy stuff out of here. Like this. Come on, zoom out. Loves to zoom in weirdly on its own a lot. We'll take this. And we'll just put that over there. Okay, now what we want to do is see if this is a good spot to extract the resource. You can see I've got a little bit there, but you can also attach it to the wall. And that's okay. What about the ceiling over here? Okay, that's a little bit. Over here is pretty good. Over there, even better. Pretty good. Now, also, I can take it around the other side. Like this. And see if it's even better. Again, just looking to see what the extraction amount is. That's this green line here. It's going to tell you, oh, that's about more than halfway there. A little less than halfway that way. So most of it is in the wall here. So I'm just kind of taking a survey of where I should put this thing down. Whoa, okay, that spot right there. Look at how much that is. That's more than half. Still more than half. Whoop, whoop. I just clipped it through the wall. Come back here. Get over here. More than halfway. Less than halfway. Way less than halfway. All right, let's walk this forward. Way more than halfway. Looking good. Okay, that was less. That's pretty awesome right there. Okay, and let's rotate this around so we can have the output. We're just going to set that right there. Okay, now we can always widen this path, no big deal. And we have a lot of quartz right here, so we can just take some of this quartz with us as well. Just kind of clean this place up. You know what else is really fun? Just set an auto arm in the front of your thing, like right where my RTG is, and then just don't set the auto arm to collect anything specific. And when you run up, it'll automatically just start picking up all the stuff off the ground. That's really fun to do as well. If you're making a big mess, like often you do when you're driving through an area, utilizing your auto arm to just pick all that stuff up is very, very useful. Now, for just a few things here, I don't mind picking it up myself. But if you have a lot of stuff, or if you just want to make it automated, you can do that pretty easily. Okay, so there we go. We got that done. Again, I don't want to disturb any of the actual quartz itself. And there we go. Now we're going to put a table down. Now our table is here for the purpose of doing this. There is quartz behind there. I don't want to touch that. It's just checking. And we'll connect that to our extractor. Now we'll go ahead and try to figure out, did I bring the... No, I did not. I did not bring the RTG and the battery that I wanted to bring. That is a bummer. But we will make do. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and make a wider path here. And then we'll do ourselves a solid by making ourselves a turnaround. That goes back in the direction in which we came. Just like this. All right, and sometimes I like to just get out because I don't like the close-in ceiling. And then I'll just manually take all this out. Get it out of my way. Now, another cool trick that you can do is you can put your soil canister in here. And you can tell it to run in. Like that. And if it's nice, I'll put the soil canister back on the side in which you got it. But if it's not, it'll just troll you and put it over there. So you can keep collecting all of that soil if you want. I'm just going to raise this part up here a little bit. Raise the roof. This way, when I'm driving, it's not going to be as obnoxious. Same thing with this. We can go ahead and move this back here, and that won't be as obnoxious when you're trying to steer your vehicle. Like that. And there's a whole bunch more stuff down here that we could just grab. This dynamite. No, not dynamite, my rover. There we go. This here. Organic. Whatnot. Good. And back up we go. Now, a lot of times, I just like using the front of the vehicle. And the reason why I like doing that is because it's quick and easy. Oh, more dynamite just laying on the ground there. Okay. And we'll go ahead and utilize one of these over here. Oh, actually, we could utilize one of our canisters to make this easier. Okay, we'll tell it to run that in. And then this one we're going to prime. for being quartz. So we put it in there first, and then we put it on there. There we go. That's going to clear all of that. Take this resin here. And we'll throw it right there. Run that resin out. And then over here, same thing. Put this here. Run the organic in. A great way of clearing those resources really easily. And if I have extra resources, I just put them on my kind of miscellaneous stuff here, right? So I'll put a bunch of quartz in there like that. There we go. Very nice. And actually, we want to take one of these canisters with us. Heck, we'll probably take 2 canisters with us. Let's take our things that go boom away from here. Put that over here in our equipment. And I don't know how I ended up with a bunch of dynamite just laying around on the ground, but I did. Store that dynamite properly. Now, also, you might want to just keep a canister just for organic. Just for taking that organic out of there. By the way, our organic over here, our massive container that we got here as a drop, has 127 organic in there. And it's just going to keep collecting it until it fills that all the way up. And once that fills up with 2,000 organic, we're going to take it and convert it into 2,000 of carbon. Now, we could be collecting more of these because we could just plant a whole forest of trees back here with all of these tappers. Now, I don't know if you have multiple tappers on the same tree. Does it go slower or faster? That's a good question. Don't tell me. Remember, no backseat gaming. Tell me nothing. All right, we got that. We need our power and our battery. Here. And then what we're going to do is pull this up just a little bit further. Actually, we'll go this way. Circle around this way. Like this. There we go. And then we no longer need this back one, so we're just going to check that out for now. Put that on there for now. In fact, we could put this down here. Get that out of the way. And then we got our RTGs. We're going to turn this crazy train this way. There we go. We'll take this as well. Put that on there. And then get our battery. Like so. Okay, now we got some stuff going on. And again, some of that stuff is going to clip through the ground. Just roll it, everybody. Just roll with it. Do what you got to do. Okay, then we're rolling in here again. Really nice close spot for our quartz. And now we'll take our RTG, and I like to put it at the top of the item, up at the top. We might need to go... Can we see it from that side? No. I don't like to put it in there when it's in the wall, so I'm going to go ahead and pull it out of the wall to a spot in which it's high enough so I can see it properly. And put our very valuable RTG right there at the top. All right, and we'll put this back now. See, I always like to have its own power. And this RTG takes 8 power, so it actually takes 2, or this extractor takes 2 of those RTGs. But for right now, we only have the 1. Do we lock this table? Lock it. There we go. And we also have a battery we can use right over here to help us out. We're going to put that back there, as a matter of fact. We could take our RTG off of there and But we need that for our thing for right now. Okay, and then our silo. We're going to need that. We can actually start this up. It's going to go slower because it doesn't have enough power, and that's okay. And it's going to burn up a bit of that battery. And this is providing 5 power as the battery backup. Let's see. Actually, while we're waiting, we could do 2 RTGs while we're waiting. And then, what are we thinking here? Yeah, we're going to need to go back. And we could leave one of these for some fun later. Yes. And then we'll take this, put this on here, and put this here for now. Okay, but then see, we made ourselves a turnaround so we can easily turn back the other way and go back to base. Again, this driving would be way better with first person, because you don't really care what's going on behind you. You're just trying to see where you're going. It would also help a lot with the mining part of it. Okay, and once again, we can just leave the organic on there. We want to park this other one. Nothing more difficult than backing up trailers, everybody. Especially in this game. All right. Here's a great trick, by the way. If you want to do this by itself, just put your thing on there. And then just act like it's the vehicle. And then you can back these back together like that. Keep those connected. And then I don't really need it right this second. Again, we're going to do this, and then we're going to put this in here. And we'll do somewhat, try to keep it out of the ground. And there we go. All right, now we're looking good. And we need more power down there for that. And we could run power down there, by the way. I find run power in this game to be pretty annoying. When you're trying to run the power, like you could use your power extenders, but when you're trying to run power a really long way, and you can try to use tethers, but tethers don't tether between this and that other object. So you have to actually run extenders, or you can run your generators. And it takes a lot of work to run those, and then they're in the way. You can also do what I've done in the past, where you run them under, you make a trench, you put them down in there, and then you cover them up. That works as well, unless you log in or out or restart the server or whatever, and then boom, your stuff all of a sudden stops working because that stuff gets glitched to the ground. So I don't like to do it just for that reason, that it could get messed up. So I like to have it have its own individual power. All right, now let's go over here and see how close we are to actually making some nanocarbon alloy. We need titanium alloy, and we need steel, and we got helium. Helium we have. Let's throw that up there. Helium we got. We need some steel. And I think we have some of that left over here. Yes. Oh, we need to make some auto arms. That's the other thing we should be doing over here. We need more graphite. Okay, I know just what to do. Okay. And some graphite. Make me a bunch of that. Okay, more carbon. Just throw those carbons over there. Always good to have a spot where you can just dump stuff like this. Watch this, I can just switch. Oh, or I can just put it on the other side. I can just switch this out with this other one. because this one doesn't look like it has anything on it. And so I made all these resources. Now I can just put them there, and I can use them for whatever random stuff that I'm making. Over there. It's over here. Okay, that's all looking good. That's going to make me a bunch of graphite. Over there. And then it's going to reset up all of the stuff. Now that's what this tower is for, everybody. So it can go in and make me a bunch of resources when I need it to. Now, of course, the real trick to it is if you had an extra canister, which I may or may not have left. What do I do with this extra canister? This is glass. We could run all that glass out. Like this. So we're going to make a lot of that here in a minute. But I can go in and say, you know what? Hold on. I want you to put all the graphite into this canister. There we go. And then just put that somewhere where it's easy for me to get it. Say right there. And it should... There we go. Take all the graphite and run it in there as it's being made, and then I can pick that up and take the graphite where I need it to go. All right, so that's going to run across there. Again, this needs titanium alloy. Titanium alloy needs graphene and titanium and nitrogen, which we have. That we've got. I think we have some titanium alloy laying around too. Let's go over here and take a little peek. What do we do with that titanium alloy? Clean this up a little bit. I can see all that at once. Maybe over on this side is where we put that titanium alloy. We have some steel there. Aluminum alloy. It's the best thing we've got on there. All right, aluminum alloy it is. I try to turn the aluminum alloy forward so I can see. But see, this gets all kind of mixed together, kind of hard to see in there eventually. It's still working away. So we've got some steel. Let's throw that on there. Oh, we got way too much of this helium coming out of there. Okay, so we need titanium alloy, so we need titanium. Yes, we have our graphene. Over there, we need an auto arm. That's the other thing I was trying to find. Yes, over here. Get this, and graphite is what we need this for. We'll run out a bunch of that graphite. So we need to make auto arms. And there we go. See, now I ran the graphite into this mixed area. Right there. And now it has a bunch of graphite up on that top part. So it's even better than having the stackable things is to have this where you can just do that. And I have it on this thing just so it's facing away and not facing toward me. Just to give that feel of a bit more openness there without it right in my face. Okay, and then this is going to grab, and we're going to sacrifice another graphite here to go right there. That is going to take that and put it right over there. And we're going to stop it there before it puts way too many of those there. And then we are going to go get some titanium. We're going to snag another battery from over here. Oh, it just made a noise. What was that noise? Why did it make that noise? Hold on a second, everybody. Just made a noise like it stopped recording or something. A Windows noise. No, I don't see any messages. Nah, we'll find out eventually. Still seems to be recording. Okay. Yeah, right. Something got plugged in and unplugged. Maybe my foot pedal finally started working again. Well, as long as you guys can hear me and it's working, we're good. All right, get back to it. Okay, now it got me distracted now too. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. All right, graphene over to here, and then titanium is the other thing. We needed a battery. We're putting the battery in there. We need more power. It's going to be underground, so none of that stuff's going to help us. Take this and maybe bring our wind power. Recycle some of this wind power. Or we could just take our big boy. How much power does this put out? 10. Yes, we'll just take our big boy. We're going to replace that with a really big one here eventually anyway. All right, we'll use that for power for right now. We'll use this with the battery. 10 should make it happen. We could use that with our quartz right now, too. Yeah. Well, let's go try this with our other one and see how it works out. Now, see, the whole point is that eventually I don't even need any of this solar or any of this stuff. That's what I'm working toward right now, is the eventual non-use of any of this stuff, and just have it where I have RTGs. And have enough of those for each and every process that I'm doing. But I have to get all these processes up and running. We got to go much bigger on all these processes so that we can process larger amounts and then, of course, eventually eliminate all of it anyway. And that's what we're doing right now. And I always find the number 1 and number 2 resources is iron and titanium. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're actually going to take this off of here. Yeah, it's all filled with stuff again over there. Very nice. Put this down here. The graphite's down there, and we'll start with our table. Now, I seem to remember there was some titanium down here, so let's take our little rail. And if you didn't know, you can have rail in this game. It's very cool. And, oh, you know what we should do? We should do the top one, too. All right, I thought I saw some titanium in here somewhere. And I think it was at the end of this path that we diverted around it. Yes, over there. Oh, and it's also in the ceiling right here. But it's right there. Okay, back up. Show you a great trick here, too. Okay, now if we wanted to take our, say, our extractor and put it on here, we can just put it right there. Then we can take our, say, our table, and we can put that right there. And then we have our large thing here, which we could just put on there for now. And then on the side of this, I think we have a battery. Yes, we can go ahead and try to find a place for the battery. Let's go ahead and take out this graphene for now, or graphite. Oops. Put that there, put the battery there. Okay, and then we also need a container, which I don't think we're going to be able to fit in there for now. We made another rail car, we probably could do that. Actually, what we could do is take the QRTGs, put them in my backpack. There we go. And now we got it. And you're like, well, Kismet, what about those back there? Oh, well, wait a minute. You'll see. So now we're going to go down here, and we're going to bring our stuff with us. And then we're going to apparently not make a right turn. There we go. Right turn. Let's go. There we go. Right turn, and we're going to drive all the way down here, down our road that we made. all the way down here to our titanium. Right here. And then we'll do ourselves a solid and just kind of clear across all of this stuff that's kind of low-hanging stuff in our face. All right, all that back out of the way. Then we're going to take this, put that right there. We're going to take all of this stuff and stick it over here. Put our little, I don't think we'll, not that. I think we'll be able to back up here a little bit. Now, what I can do, since I already have it on the train, is I can say, hey, go ahead and bring the train over here. So I just called the train car. And we just give it a minute. Patience is a virtue. It now just brought that down. Isn't that cool? I think that's pretty amazing. So great little trick for you all on how to use your rails and your vehicle together. So very, very cool. And then we'll just drive this about 20 steps forward just to be a little lazy. There we go. And then the first thing we need is the extra large platform. Right over here. So we'll put that there. We'll put this on here so we can start charging up that battery, and we'll get this canister in here like this. We're gonna have to go back and get some more stuff. But now here is the moment of truth. I don't want to shape any of this out here because we want to have that titanium around there. When I drop that down there, we're trying to find the optimum spot for where this should go. And sometimes the optimum spot is actually up above. Sometimes it's like this. Not in this case, but sometimes it is. Nope. It is definitely not. All right. And again, you nudge it back. Right there is a good spot. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and take this little thing out here and try to be very careful not to take out too much of that titanium. And then maybe a little bit of work here in the ceiling just to try to knock that back just a little bit. Over there, giving me lots of room to go ahead and bring this forward like this. Again, I like to optimize my extraction so that it is extracting as much in it. If you're more than half, you're actually doing pretty good. I've seen it actually go all the way to the very top before. Not only have I seen it go all the way to the top, I've actually put 3 extractors down that were all the way to the top and then just extract all 3 of them. I did that in Caldor for our ammonium. And hopefully we can find that in the future. But right now, that's pretty much what we want to do. Now I'm going to take the battery and put it up here at the top. Now, because this thing right here is connected through to this, it will actually charge that battery up there. But we're going to go ahead and turn this on. We're going to let that go ahead and start. We still need some more stuff, and we're going to come back for that. And we're going to go ahead and put these in here to charge up our vehicle. And we're going to run our vehicle back like so. Okay, now we need to think about what we need to do. I'm going to go ahead and put some more stuff on our list here. Over here, we're also going to need a auto arm over there. Eventually, we'll need an RTG, but right now we're just going to use our auto arm. And what else do we need over there? I think there was something else I was trying to think of. Oh, yes. Some rail lines and a rail car. Awesome. And probably a rail station, too. Yes, let's do that as well. Rail station. Okie dokie. Okay. Yes. And we'll probably want to redo some of this, but that's okay. We'll bring a bunch of the rail stuff here as well. I'll put this back up here. What do we do with the other one? Probably under the vehicle. Or I bumped it somewhere. Some copper. Put that up on the vehicle there. Okay, so we need those things. We need to go get those things. Let's go get those things. Okie dokie. And again, we're going big today, everybody. Going it big. I'm gonna get this a-going. And we're going to need a couple auto arms, as a matter of fact. Throw that over there. More aluminum for our auto arms. All right, our aluminum's over here. Let's go see how our aluminum's doing. We got tungsten. Did we use up all of our aluminum? Well, there's some right here I can just use. I think our aluminum is back here where we were crafting. Might have used it all up. Yep. Might need to get more aluminum too. Now, eventually I'll extract all of the resources. But for right now, we'll grab our aluminum. This I'm just going to put in my backpack, like this. Oh, wait. Small problem. We need more hydrazine. Good enough. Oh no! It's extracting resin. Do not extract resin. Ah, it's extracting resin. It's mixed with resin. Ah, that is a tragedy. That is a tragedy because that's really close to our base. Where is this resin it's talking about?
Let's go!
What's up? Lots of cool things to show on stream with TNL. Can't wait to see your reactions when you discover them. All right, I'll take a look. We'll probably look at it tomorrow night. Don't tell me nothing. I see some resin over there, but why is it extracting resin? That's a weird thing for it to be extracting. Extract. Yeah, it's coming from up here. Making me disturb my quartz, and I don't like it. Oh, there we go. We got rid of the resin. Now it's doing quartz. Okay. I mean, yeah. Now, let's see if we can flip this back to our down position. There we go. So we want to rotate up, and now it's doing resin again. Oh, it's in the floor. Here. Yes, see, there it goes. Now it's going to quartz. Okay. Don't collect resin. Fill our thing back in again. Fell behind there. Okay, let's prime our thing here. And we'll get our auto arm. And we'll prime that as well. And do your thing. Pretty cool. All right, we fixed that problem. I'm glad we came down and double checked it, because that's not good. We don't want to do in resin, though. Eventually, resin would be nice, but if we're doing resin, we can do resin off to the side, or there's just absolutely tons of resin everywhere. And we don't need to do in resin. We need to do in quartz right now. In fact, we might want to run a few of them quartz out. Oh, it ran the resin in. Of course it did. And then take this off, run this here, and then run this back. Good enough. Again, I could drive my vehicle, but this is way faster with me just flying around. Usually, when I have both jetpacks working, but I ran out of fuel. There we go. Okay, over here is where we need the quartz, so we can make some silicon. I know, everything seems to be interconnected, isn't it? All right, and then we want to go ahead and tell it to just make as much silicon as it can. And we're just going to leave that thing there. Let it do that. I think it has just enough quartz to do that silicon. Let that run for a little bit. Okay, and then we need to go make another extractor there. We need to get on our ship, which needs more hydrazine. Oh, you. Run that back in. Go on. Back in you go. There we go. Sometimes it gets a little glitchy. I want to turn this where I can see it. All right, we'll deal with that later on. Kidoki, and we have our auto arm. Now we want to go do our titanium. And we're out of here. Let's go get our titanium going. So we got our quartz going. Our quartz goes to our silicon. Our silicon allows us to make containers. Got our iron going, which helps us with our nanocarbon alloy. We have our titanium down, but we're not actually collecting it from the extractor yet. So we need our auto arm to help us extract it from that auto extractor. Oh, and I forgot to make rails. That was the other thing I was going to do. That's okay. Deal with it later. Junction bundle. Maybe I could use these junction bundles instead. Hmm. Hmm. Look, it's a little closer. And I got some use out of these. All right, out of those. Okay, now we got to be able to grab the titanium out of there and put the titanium. Get my thing to come out of my inventory. And put that into the container. So we're going to go ahead and do this. And we're going to very specifically try to grab this one out of here if it lets us. So the thing's right in the way. All right, there we go. We'll turn that on. So it's just going to grab that. We don't really have to put that in there because I seriously doubt there's anything else in the thing. But just in case, we'll go ahead and let that rock and roll. Now we're going to go ahead and put this right behind it so that it will just automatically go in there. We're going to say enable input. And how's our battery doing up there? Okay, okay. Our battery's actually going up a little. So this is 10 wind power. And then this is using 8 power. So it has 2 extra power when it's running so it can backlog. But you can see that it's going to turn itself off. And of course, ultimately, we want this titanium so that we can make it where this will nonstop run and make our RTGs. Now, another thing that we can do while we have that going is that we can just say, you know what, we'll go back here to this titanium that we don't care about as much. Not disturbing the titanium, meaning we can come over here and grab a bunch of titanium that we can use, and we'll call the car here. And then we can just put this on the car. We're going to automate a bunch of these processes here. Well, we don't even need to come down here. What we're going to have it do is come down here and pick up the titanium and then take the titanium and run it up to the top part. So all we have to do is show up, pick up the canister, put it in the ship, run it back to the base. That's ultimately our goal with our rail system here. And so we're working on it little by little. But for right now, we'll go ahead and do what we got to do. And put this titanium up in there. Just get a little bit of titanium to get this started. We'll let that run, and as it has power, it'll pull titanium, and as it doesn't have power, it'll stop. But in a minute, We can take this titanium, go make an RTG, come back, put the RTG there. In fact, we can make 2 RTGs. It will run perpetually, and we don't even need the wind power thing. And that's what we want to do eventually. Now, the problem also with that actually is we'll need 3 or need a 3rd type of power. A small single RTG, a QRTG, would do the trick. Because we also need 1 power for the auto arm, right? So you need 8 power for the extractor, but you need 1 power for the auto arm. So if you put 2 RTGs there, that's only going to be 4 power. So we'll need to work on that as well. All right, speaking of things to work on, let's get over here to our forges. And let's tell this to do its thing. Let's take this off of here so it doesn't put it on there. We don't want it to end up there. We want it to end up on this. Now, typically, it'll prioritize the silos and the little medium storages over the default connections. I've noticed in game. So that'll make that a bit easier. And so we'll put 2 of these on our backpack and we'll carry the other one. And then right there, get that titanium a rocking and a rolling. I like to look at where it puts it, and then I like to rotate it around to the front. And we'll take our titanium. And here, titanium alloy. And titanium alloy we go. Actually, we'll run 1 of these out, and we'll run 1 of those back in again. And then titanium alloy. And then you can see that we're going to set this to auto. It sounds like I'm bumping my pedal, which doesn't seem to be working. Whatever. Whatever, deal with it another day. I don't want to deal with it right now. Okay, so we got an RTG firing off there. Very nice. And let's go over here. And we have a bunch more titanium, so we're just going to grab the whole thing and run it over here. Like so. Okay, now we're going to need some more graphene. Now, just to make this a little easier, I'm just going to take the graphene and move it over there. Run that out. Run this out. And now I'm going to tell it to do as much titanium alloy as it possibly can. And there we go. And we put all the graphene on here so that it can just keep running and running. Eventually we'll have the graphene auto transfer. But for right now, we're going to be good. Okay, actually now we need one of those little tables. Maybe we could just use this one. I think this one will work just fine. And put this right here. Actually, maybe this way. Yes, I think that way would be fine. And then we'll go back here. And we need some more aluminum. Okay, I know how to get some aluminum. Let's go do this. See this mountain? Or hill? Bye-bye hill. So we're going to flatten it, but we're also just going to take it out. Probably take the top part of this out. And you're like, Kismet, why are you doing this? You'll see. We're just trying to take out the top parts. We can always come back and take out all this other stuff that we added. We're basically just trying to take out all of this and flatten this area. Take out the top of these hills. Got it. That was a real fun part. Not easy though, trying to keep it even across the whole thing, but I'm trying. Because you can't see it from first person, and then also I'm running over stuff, which causes my vehicle to bounce up. And I'm kind of serving two purposes at once. No, go down. There we go. I'm serving two purposes at once here. But one is to clear all this stuff out the way. And I'll tell you the other purpose here in a bit. Good enough. Ugh. Really annoying when something gets underneath there. Get out of there, Shell. Makes your vehicle go like dish, like porpoising when you're trying to flatten an area out. That's very annoying. Hey, Surrey. Stop. Get me an auto arm. Get me an auto arm to fix that. This takes a good amount of practice, everybody. It really does. Now, of course, I can come back later and manually get all the little bumps and all of that stuff. So what I'm doing is I'm just flattening out this area next to my base. So again, I might want to extend my base out here. And so I'm using the vehicle to kind of take out all this mountain edge and somewhat flatten it. It's not going to be perfectly flat because it's really difficult to do this with all this stuff that's bouncing me around. But it's going to be somewhat flat. And you can just make multiple passes to try to even it out. There we go. And then over here. All right. Oops. Wrong button. Should leave that nice and wide there. All right. A little bit more over here. Again, you can shape out the whole world if you wanted to. Me, I'm just taking out this area by my base. And I can leave this high stuff in here, by the way, and just come back with my shaper and do it later. Now, it actually has a secondary purpose as to what I'm doing. And sometimes I do this underground. Sometimes I just do it by my base to start just flattening, get a little bit of stuff going. But ultimately, the whole point of what I was doing there, other than flattening, is to take my stuff here and be able to just go ahead and pull that off of there. And then over here, I'm going to tell it to go ahead and make me some items that I might need. Let's see, what do I need over here? I can make some quartz. We need graphite for right now. All right, we'll go ahead and make some graphite. Hope we get some extra titanium there we could use. And then there we go. Now, what it's going to do is basically I can set this to be output. There we go. And this to output. I'll take this off here. Huh. There it goes. Gotta have one over here. Okay, so now this is gonna make a crazy ton of graphite. Go to it. And then we'll put this here. And we'll take this titanium with me. Put that over there. Okay. So I want to get that graphite going because I'm going to need that. And then we also need some aluminum. So, do we have another thing we could use over here? Aluminum it is. We also should be taking a break, but we'll come back to that in a minute. Okay, where is my aluminum? I think that was to the right. Gotta make a rail and a rail station, too. Oh, I see a glint of it way out there. Looks good. Here we go. And now you know why I made this little thing here at the bottom. Because yes, I think that far ahead. That thing loves to fall over. All right. Laterite. This is what we need for our aluminum. I call them the coins because I think they look like stacked coins. Doesn't matter where I put this, it loves to just fall over. So I'm just going to put as many of these in here as I can. Maybe get a couple of these in my backpack. One more. Oh. Pick that up. And we out of here. That up too. Clean this place up a little bit. And see, the cool thing about switching this like this, everybody, is that when I'm bringing stuff out of there, it'll bring it right over here to where my smelter is. So I can just do that. That's why I moved it to the outside, so that I can just use it with my thing there. By the way, you can see that it's actually making a bunch of things at the same time here. Let's go ahead and see if we can find a piece of graphite. There we go. And then we'll tell this to run in. We'll put the piece of graphite in there, and now that is primed for graphite. And now it's going to grab all the graphite and put it in there. Then we also have a bunch of aluminum being run here. And if we had an aluminum container, which I think we do, right, or an empty container, but that one's attached right there, so I don't want to disturb that one. I could make some more containers. Got tungsten in there. What we got over here? Lots of plastic. All looking good. Holy mackerel. I mean, 205 right there. Keep filling that up. Keep going with that. This is plastic. And we were trying to make some of this, which we did right here. There we go. And, oh, I have some stuff in my inventory I should have offloaded. Okay, so now we can take some of this silicon and we can throw it, say, right there. This we can go ahead and put on here, so it'll process all of that. Okay, so 2 silicon there. And it was gas canisters. Yes. All right, now we'll make some more gas canisters. Good to go. And then back over here, while we're making those, oh, we're making an auto arm as well. We need the aluminum for. And I don't know where the aluminum going. It's going over here. Aluminum there. Just take a few of these and transfer them over. While that's working, okay, and then we have our gas canister that we needed. We should do 2 of them while we're at it. We should also make another small printer. Holy mackerel. Too many things. There it is. right, gas canister there, and then we'll set this one to our auto arm. There it is. Another one of those. Okay. And this canister is for later, these canisters. But we wanted to get that silicon going while we're going. We'll just set these up here for now. And we'll get our auto arm going. And this auto arm is actually going to sit on this platform. Like so. Let's say something more like that. Put this on here. Oh, put this on here. That should be good. Let's see. Yes, it is. Okay, so this has got helium. It's got titanium alloy. And then we need our steel back that we were using over here. And now, we're going to make a lot of nanocarbon alloy. And we'll run out another lithium. And there it goes. Another RTG. So again, you see, we did all those other things so we could get to this point where we were then making our power. Power is the ultimate thing in any of these kind of games. Now, this is kind of like a factory game. It's more like a space simulator game. And a survival game, but it is also an automation game where you can automate your stuff, which is very cool. And then whenever I want one of these, I can just go ahead and run this out. Now I can actually just leave that like that, and every time that it produces a one, it will show up over there. Now, my big problem right now is titanium. So what's the most important thing that I need to collect? Is it quartz and all that stuff? No, it's actually titanium, because I need a lot of titanium so I can make the titanium alloy and then have it transfer itself over here. So I want to go ahead and take these RTGs that I have and run them out to where my titanium is. So let's go do that. There we go. And then let's go ahead and run back to Glacio here. We still didn't make our train rails, and we did make our train station. I'll get to it eventually. I'm just trying to stay focused on getting the resources extracted. We'll keep trying here. All right, see, I try to click it the second I can, so it'll go into this animation and get me there quicker. Spent a lot of time doing that whole animation back and forth. Be nice if you had an option to skip it eventually. All right, here we go, riding the rail. Okay, now it's time to really get busy here. We're going to take this off of there. And I actually like to put the RTG at the top. So at least it has half power. If it doesn't have enough power, it'll at least have half power. And then another RTG right here. And then what I'm going to do is actually put this back here. I no longer need this wind turbine. Because I can just put a QRTG. And now it actually has more than enough power, because it needs 8 over there. It needs 1 here. It's a total of 9. I just gave it 4 and 4. So it actually has a massive amount of resources. Why is it not pulling it off of there? I think I confused it. Did I confuse it? Turn on. Oh, I accidentally turned it off. Okay. Or it went off, one or the other. There we go. Okay. Now, one of the things you want to do when you come back, though, is you typically, oh, and there goes the wind, too, is you typically want to come back with another container to replace the container that you're currently using, right? That you're going to pick up and run out of here with, which I am. Going to go ahead and grab this and run out. So best to bring a container when you come in, but for right now, I think 18 of these will hold us over. And it will put a bunch of those the other way as well. And I'll come in here and straighten out this rail later on. Make it nice and straight. Okay. Now we got a bunch of titanium. Launch is 0. Uh-oh, we got problems. Kismet forgot to load his thing. I can't take those off of there. Uh-oh, we done screwed up. We done screwed up there. I totally forgot to do that. Now, did I leave any hydrazine here? I doubt it. I doubt that I left some, and I should have. For emergencies. All right, well, this is a good time to learn about no matter what planet you're on, and I've confirmed this, everybody, no matter what planet you're on, you can always make your way back off the planet. But you're going to need to kind of restart what you started with, right? So you're going to need to rebuild a bit of what we've done. And I totally did that on accident, everybody. I did not do that on purpose. Normally I'm watching that, but I got distracted. Okay, so we got to start with the first things first, and we got to make ourselves a printer to work with that. So we're going to slide down here, and we're going to look for some of our basics. So the basic thing that we're going to need is some compound. Oh, we got some basics here we can use, and some oxygen filters and power things that we might be able to run out of here like this, and we can call our train down. And we have some resources there, but of course the one resource that I'm looking for, I can't find. Can I shift click this? No. Okie dokie. Some power generators. Oh, right there. Come on. Didn't automatically go in there. All right, now we got that. And we're gonna get all of our stuff up here. Don't need any of that stuff, but we're just going to put it up there. Anyway. Okay, we'll get on our thing here. Run out of here. Okay, and we need our compound so we can make a small printer. Very nice. All right, we can go ahead and turn this off. And then we can utilize our table right here. We can put it on the ground as well, but I like to put it on the table. That's just me. Now what we're going to need is we're going to need to make another table. So we want to go ahead and say medium. Where are you? This window blocks what I'm looking at. All right. We can make way too many. Now, there it is. Medium printer. Okay. So we need our medium printer. Actually, we should get our third one there. Take this off of here. So again, if you get stuck on any planet, I'm going to show you how to get off fairly easily, how to get out of here. And go back to your other planet if you do get stuck. And you can see I'm just using my train car to bring me down. And we know that in this direction, there is compound. I'm just going to shape a lot of this out just to make it easier for me to fly back here. Got room for 2 more. Watch them. Oh, we can carry one. Okay, again, start with your basics. Your compound is going to get you started. Well, we ran out of hydrogen on our thruster as well. Put that up there. Back out of here we go. Of course, the best thing is not to forget to put your fuel in there. And normally I keep the fuel in the thing. I don't think I have it in there. Normally I keep it over here, a whole canister of it, just in case. But in this case, I forgot. My bad. Okay, medium printer. Let's go. And again, we take our argon off of here. That over there. Utilize what we already got. By the way, you can also use these on these rail cars. You can put stuff up on the rail cars if you want. And just use that if you don't have a table. Or you can just make a table. You can see you can put it up there. And try to use it there. Okay, now we got the medium one there. Now what we want to do is... we could make another table. Or we could just do it like this. Yeah, we could just do it like this. Our ultimate goal here is just to get one of these. Get it in here. Solid fuel thrusters. So we need aluminum and we need ammonium. Now to get aluminum, ammonium is easy. We can go find that and it's around here on Glacial. But the aluminum, what we need is we need a forge to convert the raw aluminum into the final thing. So basically a smelting furnace, which is why we need the resin over here. Did I bring some more resin somewhere? I did not. Okay, we need more resin. So we'll throw that down there. We'll throw this here. And we'll go get some resin. And it's just convenient that I have a tremendous amount right over here. And you can do this on any planet because these resources are just below the surface on every single planet. And so you just got to go track them down. And oh, I only need 2 resin and then 1 compound. And away we go. And we don't need our condenser for right now. See, I already have a table here for the condenser, so that makes it easy. But what I would have done was use a small printer to make myself a medium printer, and then use the medium printer to print out the table, and then use the table to print out the smelting furnace and put the smelting furnace on there. Or you can use a small printer to make a small table if you want. But I typically like to make the larger table here. It's known as the B table. And this is a great backup, again, in case you have this issue on any planet. You just make a solid fuel thruster. That'll get you back to wherever your fuel is. And then you can use that fuel to fuel your ship with your hydrogen thruster. Hydrogen thruster lets you use it over and over again. The solid fuel thruster lets you use it 1 trip there and 1 trip back, and that's it. Or 2 launches into space. We'll burn that up. All right. And this is backwards. This is backwards. And by the way, we're using the power of these things up here. We're using the power of our station here, too, to make this happen. Okay, so again, we'll turn this back around this way. Take our argon there and turn this around. Ultimately, we're trying to do this. So aluminum and ammonium. Now, aluminum is the thing that looks like coins. So we'll roll back down in here. And it just so happens that right next to where our resin is also where we can see these little coins here. And there might be more underground. Oh, yeah. Only really needed one, but I got two instead. Okay. And we're going to go and put this right here. Turn that on. Forge up some aluminum. Now, while that's working on that aluminum, I'm going to need some ammonium. Now, there is some ammonium around here, but where it's at, I can't remember. And it'll, of course, be incredibly difficult to find now that I'm actually looking for it. I think I see some over here. I'm running low on my jetpack. I could bring my vehicle over, but I'm just going to kind of walk most of the way here. Oh, and there's some basic stuff there. Okay, here's our ammonium. We only need one. I see some tethers there, too. Let's get them tethers off the ground. What's going on here? Clean this place up. Oh, there's some scrap there, too. Maybe we just want to go to every single planet and just clean up all the stuff laying around. It really does. That OCD there, everybody. Got to clean that stuff up. All right, we'll just leave that over there. And now we have our ammonium, and now we have a solid fuel thruster. And there you go. And you can do that on every single planet, because every single planet has those basic resources that we need, including ammonium. There we go. All right, we solved our problem. Now we don't need these anymore. We'll just go ahead and set these off back behind here. Put this back on here. Like so. I can even put that right in there. Then we're going to take our hydrazine thruster here, which has 0 launches left. And put the solid fuel thruster in instead. And there we go. We have saved ourselves from being marooned on Glacio. And we're out of here. I didn't mean to tell you how to do that, but it's a good thing to know anyway, just in case you don't go, oh, God, I got to start my whole game over again. I got stuck on there the first time, and I was like, I wonder if there's ammonium on every planet. Because that's the thing you need. Because I know all the other resources on every planet. I've seen them. But the ammonium part is the most important part to know that it is somewhere on every planet. Because I've gotten off of every single planet by using that exact technique that just happened there. Now, when I got back, of course, my solid fuel thruster now is basically trash. And so I just go ahead and trash that now. There we go. And then we'll put our hydrazine thruster back in here, and immediately look at all this just sitting over here. See, look at all that sitting over there, because we're fooling around with it automatically loading it, so you wouldn't forget automatically loading it each time you come back, and we'll just keep auto loading it. I was fooling around with that, but it seems that we're good. All right, so that's 0 of 24 there. Okay, so speaking of hydrazine, perfect timing. We want to go ahead and grab both of these canisters here. Oh, and we have some other stuff here we could just forge. Take both of these canisters, and we'll take this titanium as well. Look at all that graphite. Holy moly. That made a lot of graphite, and I love every second of it. All right. Take this graphite, move it over here. We want to put this here. We can go ahead and let that run out and make a bunch of titanium. Now over here on this side, we got to go get our stuff here. One of these, always full of stuff. We need to get our canister. Which one is the canister that goes to this one? Oh, hold on. I got a better idea. Turn that off. Run that back in. Run our lithium back in. Better idea that this is over here so that I can feed this into here directly. Yes. Out, out, out. And then turn this back on, which it'll feed directly into there, and then make our nanocarbon alloy. Which will then go and make our RTG. There we go. Okay, so we got to take these, and we got to go do some stuff with it. So we're going to get it going. What's up, Bams? Oh, and we haven't taken a break. Okay. We're going to go do this. This way we can let all this run. See, that's the thing why you don't want to take a break. I keep doing not want to take a break because I want to get this going. I want to get that going. I want to get this going. Oh, wait. The other thing we got to do. Hold on. We got two things to do. Back. Go back. We have two things to do that I almost forgot the second thing. So we can let it run while I'm taking a break. All right. Back here. We'll just take this one. We need another canister. So we need a canister. And then we need these two glass canisters. All right. Off we go. And then we're going to go back to Caldor. They're like, wait a minute. I thought you were going to Glacial. Well, we got to go to Caldor first, and then we'll go to Glacial. Right over here. Actually, we got to go to Aatrox too. And see if we can get... Oh, we need another thing for here too. Yeah, we need another canister there. These canisters here are gas containers. The hydrazine is a fluid canister, so we're going to make some of those as well. But I forgot, I actually already took the fluid containers out of there, and I'm going to need to bring those back as well. So let's go to Aatrox next. I was going to grab another canister of hydrazine, but I forgot. I took both of those canisters out of there. And we need to go back and put one back. Or put multiple of them back. Okay, over here we are extracting a bunch of resources. So we have our methane and our helium here. We can probably turn our sulfur off now. So we're going to go ahead and pull our helium, and we're going to pull our methane. And then we're going to go ahead and replace the ones that we're taking with us with these ones. Put that in there. That's going to pull all that in there. Need to pull that sulfur, put the helium in this one. And then that will go ahead and run a bunch of helium out. And ultimately, we'll want another one that is for our sulfur. But this is what we need for right now, because we're going to need a bunch of this when we really scale this up here in a bit. And we can let that kind of run and fill that in. There. Very nice. Again, when you come in, when you're taking them out, you want to make sure you put them back as well. That's what that was all about. Just taking those out, putting those back in. So we're going to need those. We have a little bit of it right now, but we're going to definitely burn that up very quickly. And out here to Glacial. Along the same lines. We got to remember to do these rails at some point. And a station. I think I got to go do the Caldor quest first. do the Caldor quest first and then do that. Aha, that's where that went, right there. Okay, so now we need a canister. Canister on the train. We get on the train, ride the train. Good enough. In fact, we'll call the train all the way to the end. Okay, now we got to replace the canister that we took out of here so it'll continue to collect the titanium. So right now it's stopped because all I could collect was just a couple of these. Make sure we have it on input like this, and then go ahead and turn this back on. And that will pull that out of there, and then that will just keep going and fill that back up. Very cool. I don't like how the track's really wavy like that. I really want to fix that. I really want to fix it, but we want to let this stuff run a little bit. And we'll take a break and we'll come back. We'll do a whole lot more. We're not going anywhere, everybody. It's only 5.5 hours in. We're going to keep on rocking this stream, everybody. We're going to keep on streaming all day, every day kind of thing. And we're out of here. And back to Sylvia. Let that run. Now we also got our iron running over there, though I really need to move that iron to another spot. We need to make some rail tracks and stuff so we can start to automate a lot of this rail pickup and delivery. We'll do a bunch of that as well. We still got to do a bunch of our quests as well. We got all onto this so we could get this running because we need power to keep this extraction going. Do what we got to do. All right, helium and methane. All right, where's our helium? Our helium, I believe, is over here. Yes. Okay, so we'll just stack that behind there. And then our methane is this our methane? No, this is nitrogen. Oh, and this one's empty. We could go ahead and fire up our nitrogen over here while we're waiting, and then set that to input. There we go. And this is our hydrazine. Honestly, I forget where I use my methane. This is argon. I forget. One of these. Oh, it's silicon, way at the end. That's what it is. Put that back to tungsten carbonide. Silicon over here. And this one is empty. The whole reason why I thought of doing that, by the way. Oh, wait. Instead of just disconnecting this, we'll just run this out. We'll run that in. We'll just transfer it into that container. That's the whole reason why I started doing those canisters in the first place, is I ran out of methane for doing silicon, which silicon allows me to make those canisters right there that holds the methane and other resources. So we're going to run those out there, and maybe we should take this back and really keep our... I mean, we don't need our sulfur right now. There's no real reason to have that running. But now we have an empty canister, so awesome. We'll just put that back on our ship. So if we happen to be cruising by Atrox or wherever we need that, we'll drop that off. Okay, now we need to figure out where we are using our stuff here. Running out again. What do we got here? Sulfur. Throw that over there for right now. Okay. So this, you know what? We're just going to take this off. And this has 0. Take that off. All right. So with this, we need to return to our spot on Caldor. We can let that run. And then we need to make another one over here that needs plastic, which we have a bunch of that. Okay. So again, this is why we ran all of these resources, so we can utilize them like so. Again, I'll just run a bunch of this out. There's like 8 of them. So I might as well just run it into that kind of cache I have in the back there. There we go. And now I've got a nice empty canister. Okay. And so we'll go ahead and run this out. We really want to make ourselves another one of these tall towers over here. The storage B. There is our sulfur right there. And this is our hydrogen. And we have another container right here. Put that in my backpack. This hydrogen is kind of iffy. Yeah, kind of an iffy hydrogen. All right, so now we have a second container that we can use. And then we made a third one as well. And this third one, actually, here's a better idea. Let's put this kind of half one on the ship itself. And then we'll pull this. Actually, leave that there. Like that. Then we have a third container. And we'll go see if we have any more steel. We use up all of our steel. I think we did. What are we waiting on? More carbon. Do we have any carbon over here? Ceramic, compound. We have 2 compounds in there. 32 of 32 and 6 of 32. All right, let's put this over here. If it's only got like 6 of them, you might as well mix it in here where you're making stuff. Then you have a nice empty canister and you go get more stuff. So this has no carbon, so I used up all the carbon. Well, that's not going to be an issue, everybody. I can tell you that right now. And you're like, Kismet, how's that possibly not going to be an issue? Ah ha ha. Way here in the back, everybody, is our massive container that we've been working with. And so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and prime this for using this. And we're going to go ahead and stop this. This has 250 of our organic because, oops, wrong way. Because we've been extracting it here from the trees. So what we're going to do is just pull 32 of those out of there and then run those 32 into the forges, and it will convert that over. And because we cleared up some of our containers, now we could make more containers, but I find most of the time you have containers that just don't have a lot of stuff on them, and you can just run them out. You got 5 of this and 3 of that and 4 of that. Best to just run it out and go from there. And there we go. And now we can just tell that to go back in again. And now we can make a bunch of carbon. And right over here, actually, we have a thing already. Really need to clean this up a little bit. Let's see if we put this in, what it's going to grab. It's going to grab the titanium. Great. That's what we need. We need that titanium. All right, titanium cleaned up. Next one. Aluminum. All right, awesome. We ran a lot of aluminum. Okay, very nice. Now we got our aluminum cleaned up. We already got a full thing of graphite there. Let's see. Any other empty thingies? I don't think so. But let's see. How much we got in here? 18. This is 21. This is 32. Run that out. And we definitely could use another canister. So yes, we have organic right there. Oh, that's from the organic that we picked up. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's a lot of organic that's running out of there. Let's go see if we have any more. Oh, we have some hydrazine over here. Do we have any more of these things? No, we don't, but we can go ahead and just attach one of these suckers over here. Oh, okay, it finished. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and take this out. And we could probably pull some of this graphite here. Thus we could run this here. And then we're gonna prime this for carbon. So that it's gonna automatically put the carbon in there. There we go. See, it's grabbing all the carbon and putting it in there. And that is going to run a tremendous amount of that stuff. Oh. And then I want to pull this graphite a little bit more, and then I can just put that there. And if I had another container, I could go ahead and do graphite. Let's go ahead and take this graphite over here to be used. Run that out. We're going to run this in. And then we can also bring our hydrazine over here. Oh, and did I use that? Oh, I haven't done the containers yet. Okay, hydrazine there. Really like how much we've cleaned this up. It's pretty nice. Got 2 hydrazines in my backpack. And then we're going to turn this on so it grabs the graphite and moves it over. See that? Automatically grabbed it, put it over there for it to be used on our titanium alloy. Actually, this should that does reach the chemistry lab. It does. And let's see, what else? We probably want to move this out of there. Put these over here. Like this. We wanted to prioritize this side. And so to prioritize that side, we need some sort of something to put there. So that when it outputs, it always outputs it on this side so that it then takes it and grabs it. And then we can run out our graphite. See, the problem with this is you can't turn it off. I mean, we have an on-off switch. I wonder if that on-off switch would turn that actually off instead of it. I think what the on-off switch only turns power off. Is a power routing switch. Yeah, see, that can't reach that. Okay, here's what we got to do. Here's what we got to do. Let's run this back in. Move that there. Move this here. So we can grab it. All right, there we go. Now we can just let this run out. And it basically, it'll block it from putting it over here, and then it will grab it and automatically put it over there. Now we need some titanium, which we just happen to have right over here because we went and processed all that titanium. And we're going to go ahead and put that right here, and we're going to run out that titanium, and now it is going to make a tremendous amount of titanium alloy. And then it's going to take that titanium alloy and run over there. Oh, we do have some steel. Oh, hold on. I moved it over here. I forgot. Right there. Okay, so we got some steel. That's going to help us big time. And so we'll do this, and this, and this. All right, and then make me one of these. And that's going to help me a lot. And you're going to see why here in just a minute. We're going to let all this run while we take a break. Again, we're trying to get to the break part. We're working on it. What do we got over here? We need to take that canister with us. Set those in the back. Okay, that's going to take a minute to do that. Oh, look at these QRTGs going off, everybody. Or not QRTGs, RTGs. Sorry, my bad. All right, we'll replace our RTG over here in our tower of power. So we always have base power. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and stack those onto something. We need something to stack those on. What do we got here? So this is empty, and what do we need in there? We need... This is iron. Oh, this is iron, and this is carbon. How do I know? Because I can see. I'm going to take the thing off. And just use this actually for graphite right now. Okay. I need a spot to put this. Put this canister around the back. And there we go. Other way. Yes, so that's going to clean up all that graphite as well. And output. There we go. And so it's going to clean up all that graphite, and then it's going to take all of this organic and expend it onto here. And then it's going to have way more than enough of the carbon eventually. And again, this organic was from us just driving back and forth over here when we were clearing out the stuff. That's why it's good to have a canister on your vehicle when you're just kind of cutting across places. Because you're going to end up with a lot of organic. Okay, see, now that organic is now empty, so very nice. And what we can do is a little trick here where we can run one of these out and then kind of stop this. There we go. And then run this in here and then run that the opposite way. Put this here. Put this here. Nope, wrong way. Okay, we did that backwards. This one. Put in. This one go in. There we go. Both of those in. And now both of those will fill up with carbon, which is what we need. We need a carbon for our steel, and then we need carbon for our other stuff as well. So we'll let that run, and that's going to run for a bit. So very awesome. Okay, and then we need our large thingy here. We're going to put up here with this. Ha ha! Look at those RTGs, everybody. See, look, this is why I said we're going big, man. We're going big, big. All right, we got a lot of these. It's fun to pull the ones in the middle, and then they all just kind of fall down. That's a lot of RTGs right there. We really need to stack those. We're going to use all of those. Okay, we got a canister. Let's take an RTG with us. In fact, we could really use a lot of these. We could use all of those, and we'll use them later. Another thing we could do is to make our silos over here. Again, we're going to try to get as many things running at the same time. Right here. Oh, we need titanium for those. We don't want to burn our titanium on those right now. We'll come back and burn some titanium on that later. For right now, I think we're good. All right, we're out. Okay, so now we got a lot of processes automated, extracting tons of resources, doing what we needed to do. But now we need to go to Caldor, and we need to get Caldor really going on our hydrazine, right? We want a lot of hydrazine extracted so we can make a lot of graphene, and the graphene can then make titanium alloy. And I like to put it over here because it can make both the, it can pull the ammonium and also the other resources that we need along with the same thing. By the way, you can do this also on your primary planet as well on Sylvia, and actually not even have to have it here. You just need to find yourself an ammonium area. But I find that this area has a massive amount of ammonium. And it is kind of fun to do it on another planet here. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off my auto arm for a second here. I'm going to bump my extractors. Like so. There we go. The reason why I'm going to bump it is they're going to be able to get more. Ugh, sometimes it wants to be annoying. Don't be annoying. There we go. And make sure that my auto arm can see both of those. Looks like it. Okay, and then we're going to end up with a bunch of our hydrogen here. Kaduki. We could use one of our glass canisters here to put all this in here. Okay, very nice. And then we'll go ahead and get our large storage B. Okay, and then see, now we just got a massive more room right here. Now, one of the things you can do on your gas canister is you can use your gas canister to do as a pass-through. So it goes in the gas canister, and then when it fills the gas canister, it'll stop. That works pretty well as well. But we're going to go ahead and put that there. And then we're going to put this here. Put two of those canisters there. And then we don't have anything else. So now we have two canisters that we can fill up with our disable. Yes. Two canisters that we can fill up with hydrazine there. And I feel like maybe we'll throw another RTG over here, just to try to help this out a little bit more. I mean, our batteries are completely full, so it seems fine. And then we'll turn our auto arm back on. And it also has more places to put the ammonium while it is waiting for this to run. And really the main thing that we want is these two final outputs, right? Where we can then now got two of those at a time. And eventually we'll fill the whole entire thing with those, and where it's extracting a whole stack of it. And we'll actually have replaceable stacks. So we'll put one stack in, it'll be all hydrazine, and then we'll switch it, and then it will be that other one will be empty. And boom, right? So instead of just one container, we're doing basically 12 containers at the same time. So 12 containers of hydrazine. That's a lot of hydrazine, everybody. That's a massive amount. Over there. Okay, that's a perfect spot to take a little break. And now we got our hydrazine running. We got our titanium going. We have our quartz going. We have a bit of our gas extraction happening on other planets. Our iron going, our titanium going. We have all of that going now. And we can just kind of let this run for a little bit, and then move on to the next thing we got to do, which is work a little bit on Aatrox. And then we'll finally be ready to go back to Caldor and drive around and look for a bunch of cool stuff. So we'll get all that going here in just a bit. But I'm going to go ahead and take a break, everybody. We're going to go ahead and pull up some words on streams for you guys right over here. Allow you guys to de-scramble some words. Watch out for that lock. Remember, if you do get one right, you will get locked until that little bar hits the lock, and then you can go ahead and do more. So you might actually have a correct word. It just... you did it when you were locked. This keeps one person from doing it all. You need to be like all of these people here and work together. That's the only way to solve the puzzles, is if everybody in the chat works together. All right. So we're going to start this up, and I'll be back in just a bit. Hey, David, Davis Crimson Gaming. I just saw you in the chat right before I left. All right, now I'm going AFK, then I said hi. All right, de-scramble the words, everybody. Everybody, holy mackerel, I'm so tired of being cold all the time, everybody. Terrible summers where it's too dang hot, and then terrible winters where it's too dang cold, and just a sliver of time in between those two things where it's okay. Just so tired. All right, let's go ahead and try to help you guys out. Get this, everybody. If you get every single one of them, I'm going to give you 5,000 bonus caps right now. Let's go. Let's go. Polish is oh, you already got it. You already got Polish. Oh, very nice. Spoils. Spoils. Oh, no, there's only one S. One S. Let's say, hips. No, that's ships. Hips. Ha! I got the first one. Oh, we know there's no words that don't, that are before H. We know it's all after those. Solo? You already got Silo. Oh, that's a good TV series, by the way. I've been watching that Silo. Anybody watching the Silo? Oh, by the way, put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. That'd be super useful. There we go. Well, I tried to help you, everybody, but you did get it going on, so I'm going to give you a couple thousand caps for working together as a team. Love to see it. Love to see everybody working together like we do as a team on all of our team games that we play. All right, everybody, time to get back to some Astroneer. And look at it, it's already filled one of our hydrazine containers there. Very nice, and that's just going to run and run and run. So, pretty awesome. And any excess of this, it's going to keep going. Now, look at this, everybody. The power has run out. I knew it would at some point. Because of the atmosphere condenser there. We also have the chemistry lab. So this is 20. This is 30 power. Over here, this would be, these two would be 18. That'd be 16. So 46 power. 47 power is what we need over here. And that's a 47 consistent power as well. But we know what to do to make that happen. So let's go. Okay, back to our home planet. Always hold down the right mouse button and rotate down like that so you can see a bit ahead, so it'll help you go back to your base much quicker. Okay, now let's go over here. Oh, we can make ourselves another one right there. We can go ahead and get that going on. Let's do it. That is soil and gas canister there. Over here, we wanted to use some of our titanium over there. How much titanium do we have left? Let's go ahead and just scalp a little bit of that titanium. What's this waiting on? I think this is waiting on carbon. Or no, it's waiting on graphene. Graphene is waiting on hydrazine. Yes, and that's why we got our hydrazine going again. I don't think I have any other extra hydrazine. Should have grabbed that hydrazine while I was there. But we want to replace those canisters with more soil canisters. So let's put this titanium over here so that we can go ahead and get one of these going. Like that. And make more of these. You know what? Just make as many of those soil canisters as you possibly can. Let's go over here and see how our carbon's doing. Carbon looks pretty full. Looks awesome. This one is not running in for some reason. There we go. Now we'll get that carbon in there, and then we got all of this carbon to use right over here. Run that carbon out, run that iron out, run that argon out. And that's going to look pretty good. We've got 3 steel there. We'll go ahead and turn these all back off again. Turn that back off again. And then we'll go ahead and do this. There we go. That can go ahead and convert a lot of that steel for us. For now. And then this does not reach this either. We got some problems. We got some problems here. We got to think about what we're doing here. Let's run this back in. Run that back in. Run this back in. Okay, we've got to actually get this in the center. So we're going to move this over here. And this has to be here. And so this here, actually we could do this. Let's do it over here. Do that over there. Helium over here. And then this can reach this, and this can reach that. So we can have this grab that steel. What's this waiting on? Iron. Did we run out of iron? We sure did. Ran out of iron. All right, run those back in. Oh, we should set up our little thing here. Oh, I thought we did. Pick up our branch. That connected to this. What's this connected to? Oh, it's not connected to anything. Oh, okay. And this can go back a bit too. Just right there in the corner. There we go. Move our little segment back. And then I think we took our stuff off. So we go here and there. And we need more iron. So we'll bring that with us. And let's see. We were making a bunch of these containers and these here. Or we could put these containers on here. Like so. And then we can also, this is the real fun part, put a whole lot of these RTGs on here. And this is what we've been working toward, everybody. And this is unlimited power. Remember, power is one of your most important things in most of these type of games, survival games, or factory games. And there we go. We've made a big stride there. So again, over here, we are waiting for some graphene. And to do the graphene, we're going to need our hydrazine. And that's going to run that over there. But we have actually a good amount of titanium and a good amount of steel over here. Doing a good job. Now, actually, we want to go ahead and probably swap this way now so that this can reach this. So if we run this out, it should try to... Oh, it'd help if we had it going the correct direction. There we go. Yes, it will grab that and set that over there. Very nice. Turn that off for right now. We can run that back in. Run that back in. There we go. Okay. And we just need some iron for that over there. And then we'll have a ginormous amount of all of that iron and our iron and our hydrazine. And what is supposed to be in this? This is supposed to be titanium. Okay. And actually, we should put our titanium down here so we know what it is right there. Okay, now we know what's on that table. Over there, that's just a transfer table. We've got our steel and argon and stuff. Okay, so this is just to give me an idea of what's supposed to be on that table, so I don't have to keep looking it up every time. It's very effective in remembering what's supposed to go on that table, which is very, very useful. And then this right here, we can say, oh, well, this is supposed to be steel and this, or we can tell it to this, but it's kind of a waste because we already have it right here, the titanium alloy that it's actually transferring from over here and then trying to run it into there. We can see that this has got a lot of nitrogen going there as well. And this is maxed, it looks like. Yes, we could actually probably set this in such a way that when this figures out that this is full, this will stop. Yes. We could definitely use something to make that happen. There's a whole bunch of logic systems in the game as well. Okay, so we've got a couple stops to make. Let's go make them. Now, the first stop is for our fuel, everybody. That would be the first place you'd want to go, for sure, just in case we run out of fuel again. But we know how to make fuel, and we know how to make a solid fuel thruster to get back or to get to wherever our fuel is. So really, you're not worried about running out of fuel once you know that. And that's one of the things I learned very early on in the game, is that you can get off any planet no matter what. Oh, and thanks, Mom, for that one, letting me know that everything is working. There's 1,000 caps for having my back. Okay, now, of course, we want to have replacement canisters for the canisters that we're going to take here. Now, we're going to go ahead and pull this off of here for a second. It's going to make it a little easier for us to manage this. And so we're going to go ahead and start with our fluid containers, and we are going to go crazy. Just like this. It's going to be awesome. Okay. Now, one thing about these fluid containers that they are set to output, so you want to make sure you set them to input in this case. And then we'll go ahead and throw those down right there. Now, we've got one that's already full, so we're going to go ahead and pull that one, take that one with us. Now, the other problem is we have a power problem where this power is just absolutely struggling to keep going, especially at nighttime. So what we want to do is calculate how much total power it needs. If we could just let it run and run and run, how much total power would this whole entire thing need to never have to worry about it again? And it would just run this process forever, basically. So let's go ahead and figure it out. We've got right here, we've got 8. And of course, this already has RTGs on the top, by the way. So this is 8 and 8, so that's 16 right there. We'll go over here. This is 10, so that's 26. And this is 20 more, so that's 46. And this would be 47 because we have one for the auto arm. So 47 power. And how much do we currently have? And we should write that number down because I'm going to forget in about 2 seconds. 47 power for hydrazine. Or hydro. Okay, and currently we have our RTGs up there. We have one here. So this is 4, this is 8, this is 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 power. And then we can go ahead and make it 16 power. And then we can make it 20 power. I know another reason why I have this here. And there's 24. Oh, my thing's in the way. And there we go. There's 28 power. And do we have another spot over here? We do. There's 32 power. Pretty sexy. And we'll just set this right back down there so I can pick that back up. All right, 32 power. Now, what we want to do is say, you know what? We don't really need any of this other stuff anymore. We can just go ahead and take this and move this out the way. And we could repackage these or scrap them, whatever we want to do. But what we want is we want the actual space to put these down. So there's 36. There's 40. There's 44. And there is 48, which is one more than what we need. And it's going to, as you can see, the battery is going to start filling up those batteries. Oh, wait, actually, we have an RTG over here. So we actually did one more than we need. So we'll take that RTG back like that. And we could even take this little battery and stick it over here. Now I'm going to put this stuff over here anyway right now, and we can take those things with us and say put the batteries back here just to try to uniform these a bit. Now, I don't need all these batteries because this is now an infinite power. It'll run day and night. It'll never stop running, and it will run at 100% speed, which has been running at a diminished amount. And you can see I just bumped those a little bit. Make sure I've got that turned in. I just bumped those, and that will infinitely grab those resources out of there until basically that green line goes all the way down. But that is literally hundreds of hydrazine that it will make, and you can see that we have plenty of power back here, and we can even take this little guy here and maybe just throw it there for no reason other than it's fun. Now if we want to, we can come back and we can package all this and use it elsewhere, but what we really want to do is do what we just did here on every single planet, so that every single planet has a lot of power to it. So we're going to go ahead and throw this up here. Do we have room in the side thing? Oh, we got room up the top. And now we have a lot of fuel that we can use on our production. So again, when we come back, everybody, that's going to go way faster now. It's going to go at full speed. It's been going at a greatly reduced amount. But we also have a massive amount of canisters there. So when we come back, we'll have a crazy ton of hydrazine. Hydrazine, very important part of the process. In fact, probably one of the most important things you want to get going in the early game. Okay, over here, Aatrox. Now we got to go over here and work a bit on Aatrox here. Now we used up our glass canister, but we'll probably make another one later. And we'll check and see how Aatrox is doing. Right over here. Let's see. How's it doing? Well, it's going kind of slow. You can see that it's got the methane full, but when it comes to the atmosphere of the helium here, it's going pretty slow. It's got like 15 in there. And so we need 20 here and we need 20 here. So we need 40. And we can see we've got this here. We don't necessarily need the research thing for right now. So what we can do is just give it some more power. So boom, there we go. And now we have our very first actual RTG here that's helping this. So this is giving it 4 more power. We can see our batteries over here are kind of struggling. Speaking of, we could go ahead and put all of these over here for now. Clean that up just a bit. Like so. There we go. And so you can see it still needs more power. Now I'm going to go ahead and turn this one off. Like that. And then any extra one of these. Now remember, we're going to make enough for all of the various places. But any extra of these, we're going to go ahead and put over here. Now we have 2 RTGs right there. We're going to save those for a bit. This is 8 power here. It's not exactly at full speed, but it is now going to run 24/7. See, the problem is it's been going off, and it's been waiting for the wind power or the solar power to keep going. So this is actually going to make it go tremendously faster, but not at full speed yet. And we'll come back and we'll make it full speed later on. But we want to save these 2 RTGs for another project that we're working on. And we're going to go do that project now. Again, good to spread it out a bit and kind of think, okay, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. And this makes this happen and that makes that happen. That's basically what I'm doing. So to make more RTGs so I can power up all of that stuff, I really need to work on my iron and my titanium. And so that's what we're working on next. And again, we have our extraction. Notice I didn't extract like zinc and any of that other stuff, aluminum. I don't really need to do that right now because I don't need a lot of it. If I don't need a lot of it, then I'm not going to basically do that thing. Also, I need to send a message. It just dawned on me. Just send a message. Forgot to send this earlier. I did set an alarm to remind me, but now I just remembered. All right. Okay, so here we are back at Galatio, one of my favorite places. Oh, we don't need to put it on there. We can put it on our train. We still have not made train lines. I keep forgetting. But we'll get to it. It's not really that important, so again, if I forget, that's okay. Okay, and actually I think I could probably make it. Where do we make our train lines? Is it in the small printer? I can't remember. Yes, rail post bundle is resin and aluminum. So we could actually make it right here because we do have the small printer and we can make the aluminum. So we can make our own rails right here now too. So very cool. I wonder how much battery this thing does, because this thing actually acts like a battery out here. I should put a battery right there in the front so I can see what the status of the battery is. All right, well, let's not get distracted by that. We want to take all of these things and run them down. And we're going to go check out our titanium, which I think should be fine. But we'll bring it all just in case. Oh, almost forgot the container. Oh, yeah. That is completely full. Look at the power. See, the power is full. Very nice. And so we have 4, we have 8, and then we have a QRTG here, which is powering the auto arm. More than enough there. And I'm going to turn the auto arm off so I can go ahead and swap this without it putting it down in my way. Actually, I should probably put this forward so I could put a few extra right there. And then this is going to run in. And that's all we need. That is actually permanently done. That's that whole part there is done. And now we have a whole canister of titanium. And we'll scale that up even more than that, even more so, eventually. All right, so now we got our stuff going there. We don't need any power over there. We'll run on out of here. Okay, very nice. Oh, we're going to go ahead and grab this, and we're going to run this way. Right over here. We're going to put that right there. This has 169 in there, and we're going to run those in. We're going to give this what I call the bump. This is not really a great node here. So I like it to be at least like halfway, but it's nearby our base, and it works for now. Make sure that it can hit that thing. There we go. And that it can make it to there. Okay. So that's running that into there. And we have a lot of batteries and things here. We have some debris we can get rid of. That we can run over here. Okay, now we're going to take our RTGs and run them over here. We have a battery up on top there, but not an RTG. Aha, and put it over there. That's funny. All right, taking this off the top. Making sure that the extractor always has somewhat power, right? It's going to at least have half power. Oops. At least have half power. It can also go up there and you can put a canister at the top, so it'll fill the canister at the top. But I always like to put the power at the top, and this way it never, even if this accidentally gets connected or whatever happens, this always has at least half power. But I say we give it full power, and then we won't have to worry about it anymore. Now all of this stuff is about to become obsolete. We're going to run that back in. And I also like to put the power on the first table, so that just makes it easier. Also, we're going to eliminate this smaller table, and we're going to go ahead and just turn this auto arm off. We're going to eliminate this, and now we're just going to turn this in such a way, something along those lines. Move this over here, RTG there, and then this may be back on there for a little extra power. Now, there we go. So we have the RTG. We have two RTGs, which makes this run. And then we have the QRTG, which is going to make this auto arm just keep going and going and going. And now we've filled up our hematite here, which is basically our iron. And we're going to run that back, and we don't need any of this other stuff. We just obsoleted all that stuff. So now we have a full canister of iron. Believe me, everybody, we're about to have a crazy ton of RTGs right here. And we'll grab some hydrazine. My little thrusters are running down. Oh, I need another one. Okay. Batteries. More batteries. You only need the one battery. In fact, you don't even need that at this point. I don't even need the battery, everybody. But one of the things that the battery does... Actually, we should switch this. One of the things that the battery does is shows me how my stuff is doing. I'm going to put that right there. And that shows me that I'm actually producing more power than I'm using. Now, it's not nighttime. It's daytime right now. But it doesn't matter because the RTGs and the QRTG is what's powering all of this right now. And it's going to have more than enough power. And so we don't need any of these batteries anymore. So we're going to go ahead and run this back over here like this. And we're just going to kind of rework a bunch of this. And we're going to put this on here, and we're going to unlock this and run this back. And now we can repurpose a bunch of this stuff right over here for when we want to make rail lines. Over here, and we'll put this one on the other side here. Like this. Now, we can also use some of this excess power that we don't really need over here. This here, this here. We can use this excess power over here that we don't really need, actually over on our other side over there. Including this medium solar, which we don't need over here. Which we'll go ahead and run over this way. Like so. Now, I actually like to put the solar up on the top. Because then it's above and it doesn't cause a shadow on your solar. I've done that many times. It's very fun. Highly recommend. But right now, this would be better used over here for our setup over here. There we go. And then we could go ahead and say, what's more important here? Let's get all these stacks. Oh, actually, we could just replace it with this. Even better idea. Lots and lots of battery power. And we'll get rid of this. And then this over. Oh, nope. This over. Yep. Come on. Give me the right thing. Nope. Okay. Turn the camera. This here. Actually, I want to move this. I want to move all of this. Yep. I want to move all this so it's not obscured by the thing. Like that. We'll come out here with the big tables eventually. But for right now, repurposing stuff is awesome. Okay, and we're going to try to put this solar as far away from the beacon thing there so that it doesn't cause it to go into shadow. And you don't want to fall into shadow, because that's not good. Alright, also, we don't need this squeaker horn out here. We can go ahead and put a lot of this kind of random stuff that we don't really need in here. In fact, we can probably put this little power thing in there, and if it runs out of power, there it'll be. And then this, we're going to bring back to our base. Come on, pick it up. There we go. This back this way. Put our solar on the top side. Like that. Very nice. Maybe just turn this like this to make that look nicer. It'll still work the way it was, but make it look nicer here. And then Bit of solar there. And then let's connect this at the end. Now, it'd be nice to come back during the day and see how that's working, but I'm sure as we run in and out of here, it'll be fine. Work light at the top. Turn this around. Work light here. So we can see how the batteries are doing. There we go. Also, take this one out. This here, so we can see how the batteries are working there. There we go. This way we can just glance down there and we can look at the batteries, and that'll tell us whether it's diminishing or gaining. We do need a turn on our Glacio thing again. Over there. Go. There we go. Turn that on, and you're going to see it's going to start draining all of that power right over there. Because it's using 20 power. And this is 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And this is 5, 7 power. And then here comes our wind power. See, our wind power is countering it. Very nice. Because we have 10 power there. So yes, all that is now working together. So our wind power did help us out. So a combination of that wind power, and then when the sun comes up, we'll have solar power. Should keep that going at least somewhat good until we can bring some batteries down. And just have that perpetually running. Let's go ahead and put our argon in here. Let's go ahead and keep some compound around here. And we can go ahead and just keep our resources, say, right up here in case we need to craft something. It's good to keep some base resources around, just in case you need to rock some stuff. Now, I kind of feel like I want to do some aluminum here while we're at it. So let's get on our little train here. And away we go. Perfect. And we'll make our rail post bundle right there. This is facing the wrong way. There we go. And now we can go fix this. Notice that it automatically took out the stuff in the way? I make it nice and straight if I can without the little curves. And then this I can pick back up again. And this will be the end of the line. Right. Let's say there. Now, what I like to do is have it up here so I can just hit V and then I'll put another one down. I'm going to try to get it to go straight. I hate it when it's really curvy. It's kind of annoying. So let's say maybe more over this way. Much more straight than it was. Then this. Let's see, we're running it off the road now so that it's not in the way of our vehicle. Pretty good. And then I think one more ought to do it. Right over here. Again, we'll try to make that so it curves nicely and ends up right there, and then call the car. Then we should be able just to jump off and collect our resources for now. Now we're going to automate this process to where it comes down here and grabs the resources and takes it back for me automatically, which is pretty cool. We'll do that much later. But for right now, we fixed that. Let's go ahead and check it on the way back. Oh, this one's a little curvy there. Hold on, let's go fix that one. Fix this one so it's less curvy. Basically just need to rotate it a bit, move it over just a little bit. So it comes in like that. A bit better. And the rest of this is real good. Now we could also fix this one if we didn't want it to be kind of at an angle like that. So we'll come in and we'll flatten this out a little bit. Give that a nice solid thing there. Let's go forward again, see if it's less curvy this time and just nice solid track. Oh yeah, much better. Yep, that's good all the way to the end. All right, going backwards. Just gotta fix that up a bit. Good enough. Okay, all of our stuff's going. Batteries are rocking. Solar's pumping. That's full battery. And if we had a container, it would be grabbing all of that. Our stuff is going at absolute full speed over here. There's 152 more in there. Okay. We just need to find a better spot for that one. And we'll do that later. All right, do we have enough room to put all this kind of random stuff up here? We do. And do you want to leave these batteries? Do we have room for it? I don't think so. We don't need them. Don't need them, we're out. All right, heading back with all of our goodies that we collected. And while we're running back, by the way, it's collecting all of these things. So it's multitasking now. All these things are collecting separately. And the more of those things we have going, the more efficient we are at collecting those resources and scaling up everything that we're doing. Okay, and now we are ready for our iron production and our titanium here. Okay, dokie. So put that in there. We've got a lot of carbon. We'll run that run out. And then we'll go ahead and put this right here and do the same thing. Run both of those out. We've got 17 graphite there. We'll run that over here to where these are. We're gonna run that, actually, run this in and run that out. There we go. And this we can use. Oh. And there we go. So we ran all that out. We've got some iron there. We're gonna go ahead and prime this one. Iron. Let's see, has it done any titanium yet? No, I think it's doing all the iron first. I don't see any titanium. It's weird that it will prioritize titanium over iron. It pulls the titanium first. And again, those are the type of things you want to figure out in this kind of thing. But that's okay, because now we have our iron there. We want one of the titaniums to come out of there. And it also does sometimes go left or right. It prioritizes stuff like one of these versus one of these. And so on. Like, you'll see that this titanium will go left as opposed to going to the right. Now we have to find that titanium among our stuff here. I see a copper there. Aha, there it is. And so we'll get our titanium and grab this off of here, run that in, and now put that there, and all the titanium will now run there, all the iron will run here, and we have an empty canister. Just like that. And that'll take a minute for that to convert. Run this over here to be used elsewhere. Okay, now we need our hydrazine. And before we use it all up over there, we're going to go ahead and throw some on our vehicle. And take our rail lines off of there. Put that there. Okay, that other one wasn't done yet. Okay. Put that over there. Take this, run that out, run this in. Grab all the hydrazine and fill that up. Railroad post back in there. Okay, away it goes. Now it's back to it. Okay, over here, again, we're waiting on that iron. We'll get that going. Now it's going to go ahead and just keep on pumping. Pumping it. And then it's going to make it some more RTGs. Look at it go. All right, now this one is empty. We don't need that one anymore. We're going to run this one out. We're going to run out our graphite as well. And now we have another empty canister. In fact, we have 3 empty canisters right there. And that is just going to run that out and make an absolute ton of that, everybody. It's going to make a ton of that graphene. And that's what we want to see. What we need over here, though, is we need a ton of titanium as well. We should probably stop this for a second. And have this run back in again. Oh, it's already full. All right, we should turn this off. So that is now filled up with too much of this in here. All right, we have got an obscene amount of that. Let's just throw this one over here. Just so this has a place to go. This is titanium alloy. That should have grabbed that. Let's move this forward. Move this forward and coordinate these in such a way where we can see exactly where the rest of these are going. Yes. Like this. And then if this comes out of here and goes back onto this, it'll show up right here on that side. So that's doing titanium alloy. Very nice. Okay. Go check on our forges over here. Forges are popping and locking. We've got 9 iron and 11 of that. We're going to have 32 of both here in a minute. What do we got here? We got a bunch of aluminum. We can go ahead and put back over here on its little spot. And this is aluminum and copper. Okay, we'll gear that up as well. We'll just put both of these carbons over here for now. And then we'll put the steel there and we'll run it out. Or iron, and we'll run it out. Okay, man, we got a lot of good stuff going. We're about to make a bunch more RTGs here in just a minute. The second we get this converted over here. Move my rover out of here. It's blocking. And you'll want to wait for all of this to run so you can then run it all at the same time. So we'll let that run. This, by the way, these things here act as like a buffer so that when it can't get it in the box fast enough or in the container fast enough, it'll then put it in there instead. Okay, now what we need to do is probably turn this off for a second. And utilize some of our stuff over here. And we're going to go ahead and use this over here. And then we're going to go and work on our large resource canisters. We're going to get glass and some of this titanium. Now, glass shouldn't be an issue because we should be able to make a bunch of that as well. In fact, we could probably start up some more forges as well. Away we go. All right. I believe it was to the left. And I forgot to bring a canister. That's what I meant to do. Okay. Well, we're certainly not hurting for any more of these, because look at that. That's a full thing of quartz right there. We could also come down here and put another power, and then a QRTG. We'll put right there. Actually, we'll put our battery up here. And a QRTG there. And we need one more RTG and a canister. So if you just have the one, you can back up. If you have the trailer there, it's like really awkward to back up. So very easy to turn around when you just have the one part of the vehicle and without all the trailers, which is why you see me use this a lot without the trailers. Okay, dokie. So next in line is going to be our quartz. Okay, so what do we got out here? Any extra containers that are not being used? Yes, right here. In fact, we have a couple of them. Actually, I can just do this instead. Watch this trick. Just go here, drop this, start to slide, grab this. You slide all the way down, which is way faster than any other way. Ha! Running out of hydrazine again. That's funny. All right, this right here. Run that in. And go. Here's some hydrazine, and I need an RTG. So I got one of them working. All right. More hydrazine. Get this. Oh, wait, post bundle. I should have left that where I was. Put that up there. Get this RTG. Grab this as well. Okay, and then this. Actually, I already got an empty one. We just use this. Put this here. That's now glass. That's now going to collect all the glass. Nice. We'll just set that over there for now. And then we need our RTG. Oh, why am I taking that? I don't need to take that. I could just slide down. Use that momentum to slingshot me all the way down here. Now on the top of this, you can't see it, but there is a an RTG up there. And then now we have an RTG here. And now that should have enough power to do it. Now, one of the cool things is when this is, and we have a QRTG we put in there. Yes, we did. Let's put it back here so we can see it. One of the cool things about this, and actually put these in the back, is the fact that when it does fill and it maxes out, it'll charge up the battery as well. And that's just like a battery backup. So when this is completely full and they can't put any more down, it'll charge the battery because then the stuff is not running any longer. So yeah, very cool. Oh, little extra stuff there. I wonder how much, oh, 26,000. Again, that's all automated, everybody. It's automatically collecting me all the research. And we could probably go unlock everything else. We'll go check. Let's go up here first. We still got some quests to do to unlock some stuff. But we can probably go up here and unlock some stuff as well. I need to go AFK for just a moment, and I shall be back in just a second. All right, I'm back, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Let's get back to this, yeah. All righty, what were we doing? We were doing our glass, which it's doing. Look, glass, a quartz over road titanium. That's interesting. Well, while we're waiting for that, we can always come back and grab some more. We can go ahead and get this titanium popping. Right over here. Popping and locking. All right, go, go, go. All right, then we're going to grab this from over here, and that's going to keep on rocking. There we go. And then we're going to turn... We need our iron over here, which still needs more iron, but that's okay. We're going to go here. And then I'm going to run these out. And we're going to turn this on. There we go. Run our carbon out, run this out, run this out. Alrighty. Now what this is going to do is, see there's 3 of them still in there? Is usually it'll create a pass-through if it gets there quick enough. It'll create a pass-through where this actually ends up in here. The problem is this cannot grab that. So actually what we want to do is reverse all of that. Put a branch here. And just reverse that the other way. Yes, and this goes in. And then this goes over here. And this grabs that. All right, let's start this first. Ah. If I turn this, that can reach that. Let's try that. Okay, this comes out. Then this goes here. And this runs out. And then we got this with lithium. Then we got this on loop. It's going to be cool. When that finishes printing, it's all going to start up again. It's going to transfer that steel over. And then grab the steel from over there, and then that's going to start up. Grab the thing from over here, that's going to start up. See how they're both stopped and waiting, which is what they should do. And then when they're ready, it'll just keep feeding it automatically in there. Which is perfect. All right, make me lots of power. That's what it's doing. Very nice. Now over here, we want to get ready for some glass and titanium. So we're producing a crazy ton of glass over here. This is still collecting that glass. Let's put it down here. Let's see. Let's nudge this over this way. There we go. And so we're waiting for it to finish that glass. In fact, we don't have to wait. We can just go ahead and run some. Come back and get some later on. Let's go ahead and run some of that out. And this is going to make some more of our medium storage silos. Awesome. We're just going to run a bunch of that out so we can use that. There we go. Very nice. And then put this back over here so it can collect all of that. So that's doing that. That other one's doing that. This is pumping out a bunch of fluid containers, which we need. And then some titanium. Okay. Okay, we'll make one of these. And then we'll start making the big boys. There it goes. It's rocking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's going on? 0 power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're running so many things that we've run down our power. Not good. I know just the thing to fix that, everybody. I know just the thing. We're running too much power to run out power. Stop being stuck on that thing. But it's time for the Tower of Power. Let's go. Now you know why I made this thing. More room over here. Oh, the sun's coming up. See, it's sped up. But that won't be a problem in the future. Because, whammy! See our batteries going up? That means we have more power than we're using. But again, the sun's about to come up too. Which means that my big solar panels will kick in as well. But that's without the sun right now. That sped up actually was the wind power that came in and helped. But you can see we're producing more power now than what we're using because our batteries are gaining. And again, if I take it out, you can see it stops. We need to turn this around so we can see the batteries. There we go. And now here comes the wind power helping out. And just a few minutes here, we're also going to have a massive amount of solar power. Come on, solar. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's already full. Alrighty. Now you know why we do what we do. Okay. And we have now exhausted all of our lithium. Oh, all right. I could have sworn we had some more hiding over here. Yep, 6 more right there. Run that out. All right, and this is a real game changer right here, everybody, when you're really cranking this out. We're out of hydrazine. All right, let's grab a canister or two. Turn this around. And we know just what to do. Be right back. Keep making me all that stuff. Keep making me tons of stuff, and I shall be right back. All right, over here on the Caldor. All right, everybody, and I definitely have to run out here in a bit, so just a heads up that I could at any moment say, gotta go. The wife's gonna let me know when she's ready. And I will have to run out. But man, this is a long stream, 7.5 hours. Getting it going on, man. Crushing it. All right, we're back, and this has been pumping the whole time we've been gone. Let's take a look at what we got. We got a full canister there. All right. Full canister there. Oh, let's turn this around. Look at this. Look at that. Another full canister. We'll take that. And we'll replace it with the canisters that we got here. Take this out and this out. Put that in there. Put this over here where it can grab it. That's going to put that in there. And then this we can just take with us. There, yeah, it filled up 2 canisters while we were gone. And now it's about to do it again. It'll do it all day, every day. I'm out. Now we have even more hydrazine than we had last time. Back to Sylvia. Come on. Click the thing. Rotate the camera. Click the thing. Do the thing. All right. We're back. Nicely lined up on our base. Okay. Run that out. What do we got here? We need some more graphite. Okay. Put those up in there. Very convenient. And now we've gotten it, everybody. The big boy. Boom. All right. Very nice. And now we're going to go... I guess I could have left it packaged. But it doesn't really matter because we can just throw it right in here. Oh, we forgot to get that stuff off the top. Throw that over there. Put that up there. Take this other one, hydrazine, out. Run that back in. Oh, actually, let's put one of these over here. Hydrazine and graphite. Put that over there and run both of those out. And this should grab... Not grabbing this. I'll just put it right in there. Okay, what does this need? Titanium. Is it all out of titanium now? Apparently it is. Okay. Okay. We need more titanium. Actually, I'll put that over there and that over there for now. More titanium. Put this over here. Okay, speaking of titanium, we got the rest of our glass. Let's go here, run this in. What do we got? Tons of titanium. A lot of titanium there. Very nice. And over here, it's going to be iron. Okay. Grab that titanium, run it over. Put a canister in the thing there. Let's turn this off. Pull these out. Titanium in. Go, go, gadget. Now, by the way, a little trick is you can take these and just drop these right here in the wake of that arm. And so it'll also pick that up. And see, it picks it up off the ground first, and then it will eventually pick it up off of that. I love to see it. I love to see it. Let's get this out of the research. But let me take it out of there. Okay. Oh, and there's our other things that we were looking for. Let's put those over here. So those can be used in the centrifuge. All right, these over here. Okay. RTGs there. And our extra Q RTGs. Oh, oh, don't move that. Right there. And we will throw that in here as well. Okay. And then there, and oh, we got a room for a few more things. Okay, we're just going to snag that. Thank you very much. And we're going to put this over here. And what was that thing? Titanium. Grab that titanium. I don't think there's any other titanium there. Nope. That there. This is glass. Put that back there. Titanium. There we go. And another big boy. Okay. And we'll get another nano. Could be doing dual mediums right now. It's our other medium printer. Titanium. We got all the titanium there. We did all the titanium here. There's no titanium up there. Okay. And we'll fine-tune this even more than this later on, everybody, where we'll have it feeding in such a way where we don't have to fill up the thing each and every time, which is going to be great. Let's see. Yes. We need more titanium. We want to wait for our thing. There we go. And we just don't have enough titanium to make that happen, but that's okay. We'll come back. And do some amazing stuff when we come back. And we're finally ready to go big here, everybody. So really big. Okay, so all this hard work we've been doing, kind of upgrading our base and whatnot. Where's my mighty Glacier? Where are you hiding, buddy? There you are. Wow, a little close to me there. Normally it's way out there, but in this case it's close on this side. To the mighty Glacier we go, everybody, and this is what's facilitating all of this extra power that we can do. We're going to get this rocking. And see, if you've done your quests, you get a lot of these little QRTGs, which help you a lot, so you can have that one extra power. So you put 2 RTGs down and 1 QRTG, and you have the exact amount you need for extracting resources. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and take this big boy, put it right there. This one we're going to put on the train right there, and we're going to pick this one up. Oh, I should have got some more hydrazine. We're going to run this one out. And we're going to look at how much is in here. 176. Give this a little nudge. We're going to need to change where this is at eventually. But now we're swapping big containers now. So instead of doing the small ones, step up to the big ones. And I'll make this so that that these will be full when I come in here. Okay, that one's good. And then let's go take our little train. Train's nice and smooth. None of that this stuff. Okay. Now, we don't need this. Out you go. Turn this off temporarily. Grab this. Move this to the front. And we're going to move this to the back and this to the back. Take these big boys and move them this way. And now it's time to collect a lot of titanium. And there we go. We got the big boy titanium in there. Like that. Actually, probably better if we just put this to the back. Make our lives a little easier. And just because it's easier to swap it. Okay, now before we leave, though, we want to give it a little bump. A little bump. Oh, why you do me like that? Why you do me like that? Why you do me like that? All right, give it a little bump so it'll grab it. Now make sure that the thing can grab the front of it, which it can. And that's going to do its thing. And then we're just going to take this because we no longer need our wind power here. And we're going to go right there and roll on out of here. It's kind of cool how the wind power just goes there. And I know the perfect place to put this wind power too. We'll see if we can. Not sure you can put that on the top, but it would be cool. Oh, I can't take those off of there. Okay. And it doesn't fit there. Oh. Fine. Well, you lose that for now. Okay, then back over here, and we want to grab our thing out of here temporarily, rotate this around. These are all fluid and soil. I should have made some of the other things. Yeah, those are fluid and solid. This is all power. I should have made one of the other ones, which was a container I could just put the argon in. But for now, we'll just put that back. Okay, power's looking rock solid. More than enough power to keep that thing going. And then our titanium. And when we come back, we'll have a big thing of titanium as well. Okay, where else do we need power? Aatrox. Let's go. All right, we got a smidge of power. Just a teeny bit. Right over here. Okay, let's fire this up. Okay. Oh, I opened the canisters. Wrong tank. Wrong tank. My bad. Those are fluid and soil canisters, not these type of canisters that we need. All right. See the batteries going up? That means it's working. And then we're going to turn this one back on. And we're going to turn this one on. And this is going to be 20, 40, 60 power. That's a lot of power that we need there. So we're going to go ahead and just start taking all this stuff out of here. Like so. Like this. Putting this over here. Bringing this to the front. And just try to fill up as much power as we can. So this is 4, this is 8, this is 12, so there's 12 power there. In fact, we can just take the batteries out and throw the power in. And you can hear it getting up to speed. That's 16 power there. Take the solar out, take this out. And we're going to need a tower of power over here. We're going to need a couple towers of power over here. And we need another glass canister, and we need another glass canister for the other location. Yes, and we'll keep our QRTGs for later. We could throw a battery on there. Check how our battery's doing. Battery's going up. All right, it's all good. It's all good. This is maxed out, so this is turned off right now. And now our helium is going way faster. And we have a lot of stuff here we can go ahead and take out of here. Oh, yeah. Grab this. I didn't bring any packagers, but such is the way it goes. Put that there. I didn't mean to undo those, but we're gonna have to live with it. And we have all this stuff that we'll need to come back and work with. Clean this area up. And I can just put it in my backpack. Okay. Anything else? Any other room that we have here? No. What can we come back and do? We could actually put some stuff on here. Yes, all this sulfur. I mean, we got to come back and get these things anyway, but we might as well consolidate all of this resources. Get any more in there? No. Okay, bunch of resources there. This is going to be absolutely pumping a ton of these out here because these both are off right now. And you can see our battery is completely full because this is way more than 20. Again, this is 8, this is 16, this is 20 there. So basically it's 4 and 2, or 4 and 1. So 4, 8, this is 16, that's 20. So 5 of those equals 20. So that's 44 right there. But we still need more power. Oh, actually it's 40, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 52. So 52s, but we still need more. So if we did bring a extra large platform, or we bring one of those towers of power, as I like to call them, we can just plop that down, put all the RTGs on there, and they'll have enough power for all 3 of those. And this is really the only thing you really need to do at Aatrox, other than your research. Now my research is fine, I believe. I can't remember. Did I max the power on my research? Is it going at its maximum speed? I can't remember. Let's go look. We're going to back our way down here and go take a peek. Now, hidden in the bowels of Aatrox is a non-stop epic level of research going on. Right down here. And we set it up to where it's doing a triple draw, which is awesome. And I believe it has more than enough power. Let's see. Oh, I have no hydrazine. We'll get some later. Okay, so yes, it looks good. This is taking 2 power. This is taking 2 power. That's 4 total power, and we have 8 total power running. And then this would be 9 right here, right? No, this is 2, 4, and 5. So this is 5, and we have actually 8 power going. So that's actually too much power. We don't need that much power. So I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna put one of my QRTGs here. And that'll be more than enough. So this is 4, that's 5, this is 2. This is 4, and that's 5. Perfect. All right, I shall take this QRTG back. Thank you very much. And we can also use this in the future for our vehicle. And we'll take those other 2 QRTGs back. And now this vehicle will have an endless power and can drive around and drill and flatten without ever running out of power. Oh, hold on. We got some stop. We got some stuff we can stop and stack up over here. Keep this area cleaned up. We don't want to get inspected and then realize that, you know, we got some, you know, mining complaints. You're not following proper safety procedures. You're leaving resources on the ground. What do we got? I'll leave the small generator and I'll take this with me. I'm out. All right, Aatrox is looking good. And while we're at it, grab any excess resources instead of just leaving them on the ground. Clean those up a bit. Throw those over there so when we come back for all this other stuff, it'll already be ready to go. All right, we're out. Aatrox going much faster now. We're going to get that helium. We definitely want to get that helium going on because we will run out at some point. We definitely want to get that geared up. Get it stacked up. Coming around. Okay, now we want to go over here before we forget and go straight to making our glass canisters. More silicon. Let's go get some of our hydrazine first. Okay, let's put this over here because we know we're going to need that right there. All right, let's get to our hydrazine and use it for a jetpack. There we go. And then we need more quartz over here. So we're going to get our quartz going as well. We used a lot of our quartz for glass, but we'll go ahead and do this. And that'll make us a glass canister. All right, we are just absolutely rocking it here. Yes, we need our quartz. Oh, there's some right there. Let's go ahead and prime this with some quartz. And then do this, and it will grab all the quartz that's sitting in there right now, because we ran some of it out. And while we're collecting more quartz, we can go ahead and run this quartz out. Run this out, run this out. And we need another canister. I like how it like flies to him like that. It's pretty cool. Okay. And we'll use our little branch thing here to control all of this. Feeling this is going to do something weird here in a second. No, this one did not. They're all wrong way. Oh. This here. That there. There we go. And run these out. Why did these not go to output? I don't know. We'll let that run. Acting a little funky there. Oh, missed it. There it goes. Saved it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Interesting that the battery didn't fill. That's interesting. Should have, but it didn't. And that's okay. Give her a little nudge, nudge. All right, don't go all crazy on me now. Just a little nudge, nudge. Come here. We're out. Again, sometimes it's faster not to come down here with a vehicle so you don't have to navigate the vehicle around and turn the corner and stuff. Especially when you have it really steep, like I have it like this. Just run down there, grab the canister, and bring it back. Now, eventually, we won't have to go down there at all because I'll set it up, and we'll probably do that next time, where we set it up where it automatically brings the resources up to me, and I don't have to go get it, which is pretty cool. All right, way over here. We shall do this, and we shall run all of this in. This does not seem to be working. Oh, I have two connectors to it. That's why it's not working. There we go. Okay, back in. This one's in. This one's disable output. Okay, this one this way. This one back. Oh, wait. Better idea. Let's take this out. Just redo that. Whatever gets it done. All right. Again, acting a little funky. But we doing what we got to do. Okay, over here. We got more iron. And we're going to flip this the opposite way. So all that goes in. I did that. There we go. So it should have went into there. Let's take this one out. Run this out, run that out. Nope. Dang it. Okay, that's got steel. Try that again. Trying to get that to backlog that steel. Okay, this one's being real annoying. There it goes. Being really annoying there, guy. All right. Now it's going to produce a massive amount of that because it's got 11 iron there. So 11 iron is going to run out. So we'll get like 11 more of those. Over here, we're waiting on our helium. So we'll run our helium out. And that will burn up the rest of that. Now, we don't want this to go into automatic mode. It doesn't matter anyway. We don't have any lithium. On purpose, by the way. I want to go ahead and put this in here. Oops. Set it like this. Prime that. Run this in. It's going to try to grab those. It's going to grab this. This is going to go here. That's going to go there. That'll do another one into there. This we can run out. And that should grab that. And then when this is done, it should go in here. And that's just going to keep feeding that. And then eventually we'll have a bunch of nanocarbon alloy that we can use for our containers. Actually, I'm just going to grab the one off of here for now. And so now, instead of using the small containers, it's again time to go big. We need to use some of this titanium over here. Like so. And we're going to run the output here and see how this goes. Actually, we could probably just take this off of here now. And just put this in the back. Like this. Let's see if it puts it on the left or the right. I think it puts it on the left. Let's put this over here. Okay, so it's putting it here. And then this is the raw titanium. This is the okay, this side. This is input. This is titanium. There we go. All right, and then run that out. There we go. You need a place for it to go, otherwise it stops. We have our glass containers here. Let's do something more like this. There we go. Okay, now this is empty. Some hydrogen in there too. Just throw that up there for some random stuff that we might do. Okay, gas canister. And we need more gas canisters. We need a bunch of gas canisters. What are we waiting on? Silicon. Okay, it's been over here doing silicon while we've been over there doing that. Oh my god, it filled the whole thing. Whoa, it did 32 silicon over here. Whoa, all right. That's a whole bunch, everybody. That's a massive amount. All right, we're about to make a whole bunch of glass containers here. Here we go. All right, rocket, baby. That's going to make a whole lot of those. All right, we're going to need a bunch of those anyway, so we'll let them rock. All right, what are we waiting here? Graphite. Ooh, graphite would be a great thing to start on next. Let's go do it. All right, what do we got? Let's go ahead and do the big boys. The big boy. Then over here, another big boy. Steel, tungsten carbonide, and rubber. All right, rubber we got. Run some of that out. And I'm just going to go ahead and move this off to the side. What was the other thing? It was tungsten carbonide and steel. And we can just steal a few of the steel over here. Still there. Still there. Tungsten carbonide should be over here. This is just tungsten. We did not make the tungsten carbonide. Oh, we need carbon. Well, carbon we know we got. We have a ton of carbon. We've got 32 there and 0 there. Okay, we pulled the wrong one. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and turn it the other way. And of course it goes into that one. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, we'll just take this one. Oh wait, no, we're trying to take the carbon. Which one's the carbon? This one's the carbon. We're leaving this here. Okay. And this is auto set to run and go. All right, it's gonna make a bunch of that. Actually, we only need 2 of them right now. Ah. All right, good enough. Let that run. Okay. What is this? Oh, there's some tongues of carbonite right there. A whole bunch of it right there. Okay. Make ourselves some more extractors. Go to it. I should tell this to run back in. Just set that there. Okay. So those are going to make those extractors. We can go ahead and throw that over there. Grab that. We'll put this up here. Battery. More battery. Another battery. No more. Okay. Get rid of all of that stuff. We don't need that no more. Alright, we're waiting on graphite. That's the next thing we want to work on. We need a big table is what we're going to need too. Ah, look at it go. Alright, relax. That's enough of those. Holy moly. Alright, we made a bunch of those. We need our storage silo. And we need a couple of these titanium. Actually, we'll just take this storage silo. It made a few. A couple. Made those suckers fast, too. I was going to have it run for a while, and it just went crazy. That's okay. We're going to use a lot of these canisters, that's for sure. These are all gas canisters. So we shall put them like so. And then over here, what do we need? Some titanium. What a surprise. All right. You can see the titanium is very important. And we will go ahead and run a bunch of titanium out to be used in all of our stuff. Start this going. And start this going. That's probably good enough. Grind that up. Put this back over here to get all of this titanium. How much nanocarbon alloy do we got over here? 4 of them. Sweet. We could have more. We're just not running out our helium there. Make me more. This one is not close enough. Graphene there. Got a carbon there. All right, we could be doing tons of carbon right now. Why are we not doing carbon? We need an empty thing. I see one right there. This has 418 in it right now. Again, that's just going to keep collecting the whole time. So we are certainly not going to... Oh, wait. No. Change mine. Put that back in. Get that back in there. Better idea. Okay, what are we waiting on over here? Nanocarbon alloy. I know just how to do it. Didn't I just run all that nanocarbon alloy out? What did I do with it? Oh, he's making some more over here. I gotta come and grab them. Let's put that one in my backpack. Grab all of this. Take this, run that out. Put that one up there. And loop it. And loop it. Canister's good. Grab this one. Better idea, everybody. Let's fill up the big one. Okay. Is that how we're gonna be now? Is that how we're gonna be? Are we gonna be like that? Come on. Go in there. No? Something wrong with this container. Something wrong. There it goes. Knew there was something funky going on there. All right, so instead of filling it up with 32, we're going to fill it up with 400. So we're going to take all of that out of there now, put it in this one, and make 400 carbon out of it. It's going to be awesome. All right, over here, we'll take this one, and we're going to put it right over here because we're going to use that in a minute. And we're going to need more room over here for sure. And this is titanium. There we go. Okay, over here, this needs more carbon, which is what we're working on. All right, how we looking? It's filled up yet? This takes a while, everybody. It takes a while to fill that up. That's a good problem to have, everybody. That takes a while. All right, put that over there. And then extractors we're going to use here. Another extractor over here. How we doing? 8-hour stream so far. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys are enjoying all this epicness that I'm doing right now. And again, we're going big. We're going very big right now. Well, not very big. Very big is that container over there, but definitely big. All right. This one's making another one here. Why is this one stopped? I told you to go. Then we have this silo that we can use. Gonna put that over there. Got another one of these big boys that we're gonna drop right there. And we have all this stuff that we can work with as well. Over this way. And we can just pull that off of there. Like so. All right, looking good. What do we do with our sulfur? We have it over here. I don't think our sulfur... Can sulfur pull any more in there? I don't think so. But no worries. We got another one. We're going to open up. It should grab all that sulfur off of there. Nice. Okay, we got a lot of canisters to go do. Big boy canisters here as well. That's about more than halfway. We can go ahead and grind some of this stuff up over here and dish over there. This we will keep over here. This is sulfur. Can be run into there. This is argon, which belongs over here. Okay, extractor. Put the big boy extractor in there. Giant resource container. We can take our other canister out of there. Yeah, we got that big canister in there that we need to just go ahead and get converting over here. All right, now I'm not going to do any more research, so I'm just going to pull this off of here and throw that down there. Now it's time for the ultimate conversion here, everybody. Like this. So I usually go left in, right out. So I'm going to run one. I'm going to try to run one. There we go. And then we stop. So you run one out, it converts it. Then this one over here, I'm going to set to be the output. Now this has 172 in there. And then this is going to be the output. And then set this to out. And now that's going to convert 172 of those. Which is basically, let's see, 3, 4, 5 times the size of these 32 stacks. Hey, sorry, what's 172 divided by 32? 5 times. 5 times the size of one of these is what the conversion is going on right there. So pretty sweet. All right, how we doing over here? All right, this is almost full. Now we need to work on some big boy tables over here. Let's go. Always enjoy the moments of Astroneer. Awesome, great to hear, Doctor. All right, so some platform C's, and then over here, you see I double up on it now just to do it twice as fast, so I don't have to wait for it to do 2 of them. Resin and iron. So let's go ahead and run out some resin. I'm sure I have some somewhere, or maybe not. This is rubber, tungsten carbonide. Honestly, we could take these out now. There's a thing hiding down there too. Just put that there. There we go. Yes. Resin is the other thing. Resin. Okay. Where do we have our resin? What do we got here? Zinc, ceramic, compound, and ammonium. I only have a couple ammoniums there. Let's clear those ammoniums off of there. Okay, now we're starting to get a lot of nice empty containers here. This actually needs to go that way. And so does this. Just stack these over here, like so. Okay, and then this again is waiting on... Really? We did all of our glass already? Okay. I know just what to do. All right, time for a little bump. Bump, bump. And then time for really scaling this up. That's going to collect a lot of that, everybody. A whole lot. And your auto extractors are the first thing you want to scale up there in terms of how much it can hold. Because then you just let it run, because it's going to perpetually run until it either runs out of resource or runs out of power, and that'll never run out of power, ever. It is completely self-sustaining as well. It's not connected to the rest of my power, so that power is just as much power as it needs, and it will continually do that forever. All right, now this is going to run for a very long time, so we're going to let that run, and we're going to need more of our smelters over here. So this is good for now, and we're going to need some smelting furnaces. All right, give me them smelting furnaces. I shall take these and put those apparently over there, wherever you feel like putting it there, guy. Let's get this over here. Okay, this right here can go up out of the way somewhere. Over there. All right. Now this is coming with me. And so is this. Over here. All right, this can be trashed. These are all trash now. Get in there. How are we doing on this scrap over here? Let's go get some wolframite. Because I'm just too lazy to go get it. Okay, we should repackage this. We don't have any graphite. That's what we're trying to do. We'll just steal some of this graphite for right now. We can always put one back later. Make our job a little easier. Okay. This here. Another smelter. Turn that on. Now we're doubling up on our smelters now. And you'll see I'll have dedicated smelters eventually to each and every resource. And of course, each resource will have its own dedicated chemistry station, its own dedicated extraction and conversion, all of that fun stuff. All right, there we go. I'm going to let those run, and those will convert all of that into glass. And eventually I need some for back here for my silicone. How much silicone do I got? I got 3 right now. That's not too bad. We need some more resin. Is this finished? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, that's done. Alrighty. What are we waiting over here? Resin for this too. I know just how to get it, everybody. It's time to really scale this up. I need this over here. Oh, it's making that noise again. Storage silo. No more. Yeah, it's a storage silo. These are gas canisters. Okay. Hmm. Could have sworn I just did another one. What's this? Gas canister, yes. Okay, so those are all good. Put that back over there. Oh, this has got resin right there. Throw that over there. How much resin does it need? 2 each. This one will just come out of my inventory. I need some iron. It'll pull it out of your inventory if you have it in your backpack. Very, very useful. Forgot I put a bunch of resin over here. Okay, we need to go for a drive. Let's go ahead and pull this out. Put this in. Something like that. Time to go for a drive. This away. Oh, some debris there. Whoa. We could have used an extractor on that. Had I known there was so much there, I could have used an extractor there. But I didn't. Oh, there's still more ammonium over here. A lot of ammonium. Keeping this thing centered isn't easy. Nice if there was a lock that locked it on center. I know I'm making a weird tunnel, but I'm doing it on purpose. I keep exiting the underground here. Apparently I keep missing this giant mountain. There we go. Trying to drill through this mountain. Uh-oh, uh-oh. See, I've shaped that, so that means I'm coming up to the surface there. I gotta be careful. Turn around. Go back this way. Oh, that's good enough. Again, see, since you just have the one car, super easy to turn around compared to the other stuff. You're like, Kismet, what the heck are you doing? I'll show you here in just a second. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. Some wonderful driving going on right now. And yes, I could have went back through the tunnel I already made, but what's the fun in that? I can just go ahead and do this instead. All right, and you can see I made a tunnel here. Oh, look at this. Gotta hang it right. Lots of tunnels going through here. Oh, actually, I think I might be going the right way. Let's see. Oh, it's behind me. Should have went left instead of right. Behind me. It's hard to tell when you're underground as to where your base is. It's actually in this direction. Oh, oh, oh. Did I make it? I don't think I made it. There we go. I wiped out a bit of my road there. Because I was doing cross paths the other way. That's why that was messed up. All right, back this way. This is what happens when you make a lot of crossroads and stuff. It's hard to know which road is the road back to your base. Typically, I try to avoid that. There's some resin right there. All right. Go around the front here. Right here. Okay. Looks good to me. Take this off. Take this out. Put these onto here. Zoom out. There we go. And we're going to put all this on here, and it's going to convert some of that stuff. Then what we're going to do is refill this. I'm going to tell that to turn off of graphite. And we got to let it run first. We're going to take our glass that we need and stack that over here. Put this back to... Well, we'll stop this running or it's going to drop resources everywhere. To our resource canister. There we go. Run that back out. Keep making those. Okay. How are we doing over here? Why is that not running in? Oh, because I ran it out so I could get some. I see. That stopped my iron from going. Okay, good. Okay, now the next thing we want to make... Let's put this in here. Like that. And then tell it to do some resin as much as it possibly can. You gotta think, everybody, I have a bunch of soil cancers. See all the soil cancers on the side? I have an absolutely massive amount of them there. And so basically what that's going to allow me to do is just absolutely run a ton of it. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to do that. Run that out. Matter of fact, I can prime this by taking that out, grab one of these from over here, putting that in, and then doing that. Because this has space to put all of these at once, it'll just automatically take all of these out, put them up into that thing there, like this, see, like that, and then it has time to load it while it's filling it. See, that's why you want the thing at the end here, so that it has time to just pull everything at once, and then load it, and then the next thing will come in and run as well. But while we're waiting on that, we can go ahead and just throw this in here and tell it to grab whatever. Just to clear some more space. There we go. I can take this. Drop that there and run that out. And now it's going to make more steel. And more nanocarbon alloy. Nanocarbon alloy over here. Now it's going to make more of those. Nice. More of those. More, everybody. Bigger, bigger, bigger. Going bigger, bigger, bigger. Let's go, let's go. Going all in. Okay. How we doing here? What is this waiting on? Iron, no doubt. That's not going to be a problem here in a minute. How we doing? Oh, we still got to wait for this? 119 still to go. All right, we're going to let that run. We can go ahead and put these in here. Actually, just put this right there. There we go. And then we need one of these. We're only going to keep scaling this up and scaling this up, everybody. More and more and more. What the heck is going on with this? Go in there and stay in there. Okay, there we go. Run that back in. Run this in. Run that in. Huh. Oh, there's a lithium there. Hey, go make me a thing. Why is it not grabbing that gas? Weird. There it goes. And then we need that iron. And then we're going to be setting this off. Okay. Keep that going. Keep that going. Yeah, we're going to... See, behind these, we're going to have tables behind these. This is why these ones are out here by themselves, as opposed to these ones on the inside. These ones, you just need basic resources, but these ones, typically I'll put tables behind them and then have it feeding even more resources from behind. You wait, everybody. It's going to be epic. But this is big, and then we're going to be going really big next time. But right now, we're still going. We ain't going nowhere yet. We got some stuff to do. Unless the wife calls, and then I'm out. Or the wife texts me. Either way. All right, and then I think we're all good on glass canisters for now. We could definitely use some soil canisters. Let's go look at our plastic production over here. What do we need for plastic? Carbon and compound. Well, compound. Do we use all this compound over here? I don't think we did. See, that's why I have this all sitting over here, is so that I can use it up. Again, I can always make more. All right. So we got the plastic there, and we're going to put this here on the left side. What do we got here? This is rubber. Oh, this is full. Oh, okie dokie. What are we waiting for here? We're just waiting for me to press the button. That's what we're waiting for. Okay, now we're going to take this. And we're just going to put this right here and have its own production. Because this is going to be some massive amount of production over here. Constantly. So we'll just have it have its own thing. We're going to do this, and that's going to do that. We need our other furnace. From here. Because this is just going to take a really, really long time right here. A massive amount of time. So we want to set it and forget it because we're going big. Right there. This is already turned on. Let's run it. No, why you troll me so? Why do you troll me so? You are such a troll. There we go. Enable input. Just trying to run a few of them. Yeah, we could set up two separate productions. One that's just grabbing it off the trees, so it's just making carbon all the time. And then another one which is just taking the raw organic. Okay, there we go. It went in there, carbon. Now, go ahead and do 399 more. Away it goes. Then, of course, this one over here can store 2,000, so this is just going to keep filling that up again. Like that. Very awesome. Can't wait till we get to the point where we can unlock those. Bunch of large canisters here. All right, time to go do some work. How are we doing on our jetpack? How are we doing on our fuel? 10 launches? Let's make it more. Let's put this in here. Let's take this little one. Put it in that canister. Let's just take all these out and reset them. Get some full ones. Like this. Now we got 24 runs. Okay, nice. And we'll take our big canister in there. We've got our extractor. We need our table. Good. Okay, we're gonna have to make a couple runs. Make run number 1. Run number 1. By the way, there, Doctor, you actually get free emotes, by the way. Not only do I hook up my subs with awesome emotes, but also my viewers as well. And if you didn't know, you also get the little one emote, as well as a whole bunch of other fun emotes here in my channel. Feel free to try them out. Again, I like to show everybody some love here in the stream. Of course, the higher level you do subscribe to the channel, the more cool Kismet emotes you get, and the bigger love train that you can make in the chat, because they all kind of go together. All my emotes, you can use them in combination. It's very, very fun. All right, well, we don't necessarily need to put this on the train. We can just put this one. Come here, you. Come here. Let's put this one over here for now. Stick that right on the back there. And we can solve this problem when we come back. Do I have one in my backpack? I have one in my backpack right there. All right, this one's going to be permanently solved now. Don't need the QRTG. Now we can use the big boy. Right there. Very nice. Now that'll permanently have power. Graphite. Put that in our backpack. Take that back with us. See, I've got it set to packager, and then I can have 2 in my backpack. Very cool. And again, we should have just left all these railway junctions here. And then we'll go ahead and take this, and we'll come back for... Oh, wait, actually, we've got this reversed. Well, no, we can do this first. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter whether we do the table or the extractor first in this case. And we're going to go all the way over here. It's really far away to this sweet amount of graphite right here. You're like, Kismet, no way. Yeah, right here. Check it out. Second I saw that, I go, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we're going to do a survey. Let's see. How much is here? Okay, a little bit. How about here? Oh, okay. How about right here in the middle? Oh, if you see that line all the way up, everybody, forget about it. You got graphite coming out your ears, everybody. That is a tremendous amount of graphite. Now, that's just if I do one of these, and you can do multiple of them in the same spot. And I have. Usually I do it with, at the first one I usually do it with is the ammonia on Caldor. I'll put 3 of them there and have it just absolutely be pulling that out of there super fast. But oh my gosh, that is a tremendous amount of graphite that's going to pull out of there with just a 1 extractor as well. Okay, so we got that going. Now we need to run all the way back to our base, clear across here. This gigantic distance. Right over here. Grab that table. And run this table over here. I try not to disturb any of the thing there. I disturbed a little bit there when I was taking probably a baddie out or something. But we're going to go ahead and put this in here. And we're just going to do the same stuff we did before, basically. And we're going to put this off the side so it's not on the road itself. We're going to connect this power into here. And now we've got a portion of it. Now, if you remember from last time, this is going to take an auto arm so that it's taking this and running this back. In fact, I can kind of turn this toward the table just to make it a little easier. And then what it's going to do is take those resources and put it right here into this canister. And I'm actually going to put it back right there. So we need an RTG, an RTG, and a QRTG. And I can go ahead and supply the QRTG straight away. Get that going right over there. And I can also start this up like that. And basically it's going to run really slow because this QRTG is the only thing that's running it. So it's going real slow. But we'll be back. We'll be back to make that run even better. Okay. Then we're going to park this back here and say, you know what? How about we just take this one? We can always make more. And bring them back. And this one, we're going to put right there. And now you're going to see it go a little bit faster. But not at full speed, but it's going to go a little bit faster. Now, it doesn't really matter because it can't take the graphite and transfer it to the thing yet because we got to make an auto arm. And so we got that delivered. We got more stuff to bring over. We'll be back. Awesome, right? Yeah, that's a lot of graphite right there. Real close to where my landing spot is, too. That's a real sweet moment right there. And of course, all of my primary resources from DeSolo is being run back in that general area. And eventually we'll have it run right there where we can just go and pick it up. GG's all day, every day. I love this part of the game, everybody, when you're just getting right in the zone, man. You're totally in the zone. Okay, we got that done. We don't need a second extractor because that is just going to extract a ton anyway. Let's see. We need them RTGs. That's what we need. And to do that, we need our iron. How's our iron doing? Ah, still running. I see. I turned that off. That was my mistake. 72 more to go. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll just go ahead and speed this along a little bit. And we're going to run that back. We're going to run this out. Tell this to grab this. And this has got 90 of them in there. And we'll tell this to run our Carbon back in. We'll just fill this one up for now. So we can let our RTGs go again. Notice how I put it down here, and that's because this is in the middle of transferring. And that's this. This will actually stop. So it'll stop transferring if I don't pull that out of there, and then reverse that. Okay, here we go. Run those out. Run out the carbon. Turn that in the other direction. All right, what do we got here? Argon. Run that out. Puts that over there. It puts on the lotion. From that creepy Joe Dirt movie. You guys see that? Creepy. You know what we needed to do over here was to order up some lithium. Hey, there we go. Then we don't have to run and pick it up because we're too darn lazy to go and do it. All right, bring me some lithium. All right. And then this, run that out. And then eventually we'll go ahead and let that run there. All right, that'll bring me a little lithium, but we got to go over there and grab some lithium. I think that's probably the next thing we need to do after what we're doing here. And we need to take these gas canisters and distribute those. We could take this with this. Oh, and just drop that off. Oh, coming back with some lithium. Where's my lithium? We can make one of these while we're gone. Really only need one. Oh, auto arm. That's the other thing. Out the way. Kismet coming through. This is awesome, everybody. This is when you're really taking it to the next level. There's that auto arm. Bring it. This off to the side for now. Sulfur, hydrogen. Make me another one. While you're making that, I'm gonna get this RTG as well. Graphite we could throw over here so I can make a little bit more graphene. Keep that titanium pumping in there for now. So we can get this graphite going. All right, I think we're good for now, and we can make a couple stops. We got 20 stops, okay. We can make a bunch of stops here. Okay, so first we want to go to Glacio. And now you know why everybody loves Glacio so much, everybody. It's where all the good stuff is. At least the high-end stuff that you're going to need for doing these bigger containers and bigger items that you need. And that's why most people just like beeline to Glacio. Again, getting that power established as quick as possible. Getting those RTGs pumping out like you saw me making stacks of them. It's only going to get more, bigger, and bigger from here. Okay, all I got to do is run out here and do two things. All right, number one, another RTG. Oh, actually, we'll go high. And then we'll pull this out of here. Ah! Too bad you can't lock extractors. That would be great. Just trying to get the graphite off the top. So I put that up there because it gets annoying. I don't like it when it puts it on the top. All right. Yeah, we'll save this one. So now this always has power. It never runs out of power because it's an infinite power. And then this is going to go ahead and grab anything that does. And that is going to extract like 400 resources. Easy. Easy 400. If I had 2 more things, I could be doing it at, you know, 3 times the speed or 2 times more the speed or however you want to look at it. But that'll just keep doing that and doing that and doing that until this one fills up. And it will absolutely fill. If that's all the way to the top, that's usually about enough to fill that canister there. Now, if I wanted to fill the really big canister, I definitely want to put like 4 of them there to do that one, I would guess. Because if this one's 400 and that's 2,000, you could roughly get it to about 1,600 with 4 of them. Maybe we need 5 to get that little extra something, something. But damn, that's going to be a lot of that. Okay, we'll let that run. Now, we got another place to stop. Let's go. And you saw how quick we did that now, right? Because we did all the other stuff. And that allowed us to then do the first one, and the first one allows us to do the second one, and the second one allows us to do the third one, and then now we can do a whole bunch of them in a row. Because, again, the whole thing is about the power. And having the ability to run those autonomously. All those are running autonomously from each other. They're not connected into one power grid. They're all separate from each other. So it's super useful. All right, here we are. Looking good. We just need one of these. I grabbed the one thing that was different. That's funny. All right, right over here. How we doing? Look at that helium. Helium is good. Pull this out of here. Do this. See which one it chooses. The helium. I like your choices. All right. Put that there. And then we're going to go ahead and grab another. Right here. And that's going to be our sulfur. All right. Then we're going to double up on those. Over here, we got methane. I told you we're going to need a lot of these. And then over here. And this is methane. Nice. Okay, then we'll take our helium with us. We still got a lot of other stuff we got to take with us there at some point, but we'll take our helium for now. Large resource canisters don't help us. We definitely want to take all of this stuff eventually. What can we take with us? What else we have? We got all these little resources. Let's throw them in there and deal with them. And sometimes you want to just leave these resources here, by the way, just so you can have these basic resources in case you need to do something. I don't know. I feel like just grabbing it. Okay, and then we need this and this canister. Right? Yes. This and that canister we got to drop off to another location. Again, that's Atrox. That's the highest level planet in there. And then we're heading to Venetia. Coming in. Okay. I think that was a manual thing there. Fix that up a little bit. Yeah, we need a vehicle here too. With a cool tower thing. We need a vehicle and a whole bunch of stuff. But we're going to go ahead and do this. And I think we'll just slide. All the way down. Okay. Are we lucky enough to have it close by? I think I've probably picked up the close by stuff. Oh. Says there's some lithium. Somewhere. And that's what we're here looking for. Oh, right there. Okay, stop making that noise. I hate it when it's making those weird noises. All right, let's fix up our thing here. Let's cut this back. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a road. I don't need that laterite. Make ourselves a nice road that goes right to our lithium here. This is just so satisfying, everybody, the shaping in this game. Just so good. I mean, how do they do that? How do they make it so great? You know how Minecraft's all blocky and stuff, and this is all voxel based? I don't know how they figured that out, but however they figured that out, kudos. Because that's awesome. All right. We should have a crazy ton of lithium down in here. Let's go find out. Another full one. Oh, today's a good day, everybody. Today's a really good day. All right. We're going to need to find a way to flatten this out a little. Oh, don't disturb my lithium. Don't disturb my lithium. Run across here, kind of match this up a little bit. That's right. Oh, no, no. No, no. Don't mess with my lithium. Now, you don't want to take that lithium out because otherwise it'll extract less. How about we just do this? And then we turn that on and let it extract some lithium there while we go get all of our other goodies that we're going to need with that. We'll just let that get started. Uh-oh. Aw. Ran out of hydrazine, but hey, we made it most of the way up. Okay, and so that's what we want to do there. That is awesome, man. That is a lot of lithium. So we want our container. We'll leave that here, and we're going to need a table and some power. Oh, wait. I forgot to do one important thing. Let's go back. Are we all good? Oh, is that full? That's full. But we got a little bit of room here. Put it up higher. On the side here. Okay. 4 there, 3 in my inventory. Okay, so we're going to go back whichever way we're supposed to go. One of the side ones here. This way. We're going to slide back down in here. I can't believe we don't have a vehicle or something here, but we probably didn't do the vehicle, and we don't have any hydrazine with us. So what we want to do is do a little exploring. Let's say this way. We definitely want to get a vehicle. Now the cool thing is, everybody, I can explore as much as I want and go as much as I want because I have the auctionator, the little mini auctionator that's in my backpack. And so I can just keep going and going and going. It doesn't really matter. And I can always find my way out too, right over there. I can always find my way out is because I can shape my way out. So as long as I got a canister or be able to grab some resources there and make a canister, I'll be good. But I see some off to the right. Now, I don't want to disturb this because that is epic. But I do see some over this way. That was over here in the wall right there. And speaking of shaping, oops, see, a little much there. Just wanted to shape a little bit. Like this. Make myself a ramp, holding down control for the win. and just go get this stuff up here that I'm probably not going to get anyway. Whoa. There's a whole lot of that behind there. Couple that way. You know what? YOLO. Slide down. Okay, we're going to run out of here. This would be a good one to do first do our rail up here too, because this is a real steep one here. The further up in the planets you get, I suggest the steeper you get that, not too steep where you're just going to fall, but get it steeper because it takes longer to get to the interior of the planet. The outer part of the planet is thicker. So in Sylvia, it's more like this, and then it starts getting thicker and thicker and thicker before you hit the first level. And there's actually multiple levels. You get all the way to the center of the planet. Absolutely. It's really cool because they revamped the whole entire thing a while ago, and it looks amazing. It's very, very cool. I'm surprised we don't have any vehicle at all here. We got that little circle vehicle. Let's go look. No circle vehicle. Aw. Aw. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of hard to go up that ramp with that circle vehicle, but I thought I was going to try just because the lulz. All right, we can just get a few more. Down we go. Now I'm just manually collecting some, so that when I get back to my base, actually I can just shape all this out. Why am I doing that when I can just make this my thing here? I have a bunch in my backpack, and then I can carry one, and I have room enough for one more up in the ship. So that's why I put 3 in my backpack, and I'm carrying the other one, and then I left the other one down there for later, for when we get everything running. I'll just put it in there, and it'll go into the container. I could just put them in this giant container right here and take this giant container back, but I think we'll be fine. Actually, I could just leave this ladder right here, too. All right, we're out. Go back and get ourselves some hydrazine for a jetpack as well. Right over here. So make myself a little refuel table where it's always running the hydrazine out, so you can just click on it real quick. I was hoping I could do it on my ship, which you can do, but it also fills up the upper part of the ship. So if the upper part is already filled, then you'll be fine. But it'd be cool if it would just automatically do the bottom part. All right, here's our helium, which we have a good amount, and we're going to burn through all of that, everybody. You watch. I'm going to burn through all... Oh, speaking of, that was some good timing. What happened here? Why did the steel go in there? This is going the wrong direction. Something funky going on around here. There we go. Clean that up a little bit. Okay, then this. What are we waiting on? Waiting on the iron. This here. Another one of those. The lithium in my backpack. This one here. Lithium. Lithium. Okay. Get those RTGs. Another auto arm. Oh, big tables. Gotta get those going. Resin and iron. Oh, I forgot. We set up our resin. Oh, I need more of our hydrazine over here. I'm gonna grab a couple of those babies. There we go. Back in business. Okay, this resin over here. 273 while we were gone because it extracted all the soil and extracted all the resin. That's a lot of resin, everybody. That's a huge amount of resin. All right. Back over this way. And bam. So this needs resin and iron is the other thing. Let's go ahead and just put this stuff back here out of the way for right now. We're going to put our resin right there. And also our iron's done. That did 141 of those. Now this just tells you how many of these tables I could do right now, everybody, which is a lot of these tables. I could do a lot of them. But I'm going to just manually tell them to go so I don't end up with, 5,000 of those things when I'm not paying attention. It's very easy to start that going and burn through all your resources and have 50 of something that you don't really need. I've done it before. I did a whole bunch of glass canisters earlier, but I need those glass canisters. Oh, you know what? I forgot to fix it at Glacio. Speaking of glass canisters that I need. So we'll go ahead and put this lithium over here. And just drop it there for now. Lithium. This kind of stuff that we don't need right now, but we can go ahead and fire up our aluminum. Okay, let's pull that down there. Oh, we can do this too. That'll pull some of that. Then we can just do this. Just leave these resources behind. There we go. Clean that up a little bit. We can move these over. Transfer our QRTGs over here that we're going to use in a bit. We're going to post bundle. Anything else on here? No. Okay, just the one thing, huh? All right, we can put this over here in our kind of, we're not using it right now stuff. Oh, wait, we could use this over there to run that other stuff. All right. Okay, we got that done. We need the table. That's what we need. We need a table. We need some RTGs. Right here. Yeah, I got the auto arm. We got that. We got the thing. We got the extractor. We can put these RTGs on here. All right. Put that at the bottom or on the side. That works for me. Make sure it's got lots of charges. 11. Probably stick another hydrazine in there while we're at it. Again, I really want to make that so it auto loads. Oh, I just thought of another idea. Oh. Okay, hold on. I got a cool idea. Let's go over here and make a hydrazine launcher. Okay, extra chip and some steel. All right, we're going to steal some steel. Why is this not running? Oh, carbon. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Is it done with all this carbon already? Nope, still going. But we can go ahead and do a little bit of this. Let's go over here. Oh, that's done. Grab this. We can stop this temporarily. There we go. Run this out. Run this in. That's going to transfer that carbon, and that will transfer that back out again. Now it's going to feed it for both of those. We're going to fill that up with carbon so we can use that for our iron. Let's see how our iron is doing. Speaking of iron. Did we already finish our iron? Oh yeah, we're using our iron over here. Alright, now we're going to probably need another table, so we'll queue up another one. And another one. We'll take this one with us. Oh, and this we can scrap. Oh, or we can just drop it. Whatever you feel like doing. There, buddy. Where'd it go? It vanished. Alright, fine. That up there. Where did it go? Whatever. Get in there. Okay. Tables. Got those. Table here. RTGs. Auto arm. QRTGs. What else we need? Container. We already got there. We're good. Go. Now our goal is to get all of the things that make nanocarbon alloy. And so graphite, hydrazine, iron, titanium, and of course carbon. Those are all the things that we've been working on today. And now you can see it all tying together, everybody, to this moment where we are basically making all this work. Now I need to go over here to Venecia, but actually I need to go to Glacio because I keep forgetting to do the Glacio thing over here, and I want to go get that going on before I need that, and then say, oh man, I should have done that. I should have went, I should have, would have, could have. Right over here. Apparently landed the furthest away from my base as possible. Okay. Glass canister. Come on. There we go. Put those back up in there. Take this and put this on here. Ease into my backpack. Take this off. That there. Take this argon with me. And now look how much argon we're going to collect, everybody. Both of those canisters are going to fill with argon. And then decommission this and then take these back with us. So decommission this stuff here. Now, I could go ahead and put these up there, but I'm not going to. And the reason why I'm not going to is because there's an obscene amount of graphite over here that I can go and just package those things now. Yes, 28 so far. Nice. Take that. Package. Take this. No, all right, there we go. Package. Run that back in. There we go. I don't have to deal with them at their larger size. I can just try to anyway. Package those. And go right in my backpack like that. There we go. This up here for our rails. Okay, all this good. Power's being burnt up now by the thing, so we're gonna definitely need some power eventually for this, but hey, you know what? Use what you got. Use what you got. Okay, we got that done. Letting our graphite run. We'll come back for that. We need our table over on Venecia. And then we're going to be extracting graphite, iron, quartz, titanium, and going to be extracting our lithium. Again, that's why we're going big, everybody. Again, all the other resources are not as high priority as these, because what you need is you need the power. And to get your power going, you need your RTGs. And to make RTGs, you need all these resources that I'm queuing up. Now, will I eventually do like resin and all that stuff? Absolutely. I'll do all of them. But for right now, that's not the highest priority thing. Aha, I landed over here this time. Nice. Come with me, big boy. Put that back there. Take these RTGs back. This here. 2 RTGs, that, and then let's pull that out of there for now. Space to stack this. Right there. Alright, I'm going to need the QRTG. I can just use mine and then come back and grab one for me. Sounds like a plan. First, we'll take this. It don't need a vehicle. Don't need it. No? Sliding. Become the king of sliding, everybody, like me. Sliding is so incredibly fun, number one, and useful for transporting goods, as you can see. All right, we'll take this out of the way. Now you know why I made this platform, so I could do that. Actually, aim it a little closer. Again, everybody, remember, the second my wife texts me, I got to go. Oh, or if she makes a noise in the background, I got to go. All right, we're going to set this up. Take me 2 minutes, and then I got to go. Right over here. All right, we're going to put this up on the top as well. Oh, or I'm going to accidentally click it and screw the whole thing up. Ugh. That's what happens when you get under pressure, everybody. I tell my wife, hey, give me a little advance warning. And then she literally comes and says, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Women, what can I say? What can I say? You ask them to give you an advance warning, they don't do it. I mean, I got a phone. She could text me, she could call me. But no, she just shows up and says, let's go right now. Like, I don't have anything better to do, everybody. Gotta love the ladies, everybody. Gotta love the ladies. All right, here we go. All right, so stop moving that. Stop moving that stuff. Stop moving that. All right, see, now I'm under the gun, so now I'm trying to rush. Okay, now this one that I left here is for this. So that's gonna grab that lithium out of there, and I put this on the top so that lithium doesn't go on the top. And then our QRTG in the back with our main RTG, and now it has full power. Now it's just gonna run and run and run at full speed. And this is gonna extract, oh, wait a minute, it went down a little bit. I don't want it to go down. There we go, 100%. And make sure that hits that. Okay, now, we're gonna let this run. And we're gonna have a crazy ton of lithium there too, everybody. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. All right, we might as well pick up some of this loot though. I'll go back, pick up some of this stuff. So now we have all of our major ones that we need done doing their thing, including all of our gases as well, though we need some more RTGs over there. But I'm going to actually make this lithium come flying out of here. It's probably the first one I'm going to do. That's going to manually take it out of there for me and bring it up here where I can go ahead and just pick it up and fly away. And we'll do that later on. But for right now, we want to just kind of put this back so it reminds me next time that we're working on other stuff. And we're going to go. And then over here. Yeah, thanks for the no advance warning. My wife, I tell you. She doesn't think that stuff through. She doesn't think about things she don't think about. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but that was an epic, almost 10-hour stream there, 9.5 hours. And man, did we scale it up in here. Didn't we scale it up? We cleaned it up. We scaled it up. We added more stuff. We added all this. We added the whole process here to make some nanocarbon alloy. We just need to take our iron out of here too before I forget that. And run that over here. Like this. All right, so we don't need this anymore. And this is weirdly empty, but it's got iron. What's the other thing? Oh, carbon. We were transferring carbon. And then we have to take this and put that in. All right. Carbon there. What's in this? Iron. Huh. Put that back in. Get that out of there. Carbon over here. Big boy iron over here, everybody. That's the big boy. Not the really big boy, but that's a big boy right there. All right, that's going to run into there. This is going to run to here. This is going to run out some of this carbon. And then we're going to have this run out of there. And this is going to go through there. Come out on the other side. Like this. This is going to run out. This is going to run out. That's going to run out. We'll take this out. We're going to go ahead and turn this back on. We're going to run this out. And that's going to go ahead and run and do its thing. What's this? What's this doing? This is holding steel right now. We need it doing nanocarbon alloy, and we can let it run. Okay. Or actually, we need to just do this. And then it'll get like 3 of them. What's this? This is steel. Just run that steel out, too. And then titanium. Where'd all our titanium go? Oh, I think we burned it up. We burned it up. Have to do that next time. All right, time for the Kismet Love Train. Let's get on out of here. Let's do it. Ah, man, this game is good. It's so good, so addicting, everybody. All right, everybody, I'm going to go ahead and shout you get with a bunch of kids caps there. Thanks, everybody, right over here for showing the love. Thanks for all my Patreon supporters down there. I'll most likely see you guys later tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or later for a bonus stream, checking out Throne and Liberty. Of course, then we'll play some Throne and Liberty with my team. I think I'm actually going to go daily starting February 1st, where I stream every single day, which I've already been doing. But again, for this van life project. So we're going to go hot and heavy there. Actually, I feel like I'll give you a few more kids caps there because you're all awesome. Thanks for hanging out all the way into the stream. I got to go take care of some IRL business, but I'll be back again tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Appreciate each and every one of you. See you all then. But I got to get out of here before the wife gets too much aggro. Bye. Or not. Okay, or we just sit here and stare at each other. All right, come on, let's go.
This is Norver. Thanks for watching. This is the sky.